is here to help you file. We guarantee 100% accuracy and your maximum refund. Those are some good numbers. And you can trust me, because I'm a talking calculator. Did I mention TaxSlayer even has support from real U.S.-based humans? If you have any questions along the way, beat the rush and start for free today. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
You're too busy to keep up with the latest in appliances. So are the salespeople at big box stores. But the factory-trained experts at Bray & Scarf, they know it all, and they can't wait to share it with you. The showroom alone will introduce you to advancements you never knew existed. Like ovens you can preheat remotely with your phone, fridges with smart temperature controls, dishwashers with bottle washing jets, and so much more. Then you'll speak with an expert. No pressure, no patronizing. Just an open discussion with honest answers and candid advice. Next thing you know, that sleek, modern home you've been dreaming of will be a reality. All because Bray beats big.
Start your new year by saving big on appliances at the New Year sale going on now at Bray & Scarf. Save on our best-selling GE Profile and Cafe appliances. Plus, get 18-month special financing. Come see for yourself at any of Bray & Scarf's convenient locations or shop online at brayandscarf.com, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. As you headed out the door this morning, the Beltway looks great. No problems on the inner loop, and the outer loop is running smoothly. 895 southbound in the city. An accident just past exit 12. That's Lombard Street. Has you backed up to almost Pulaski Highway. 95 southbound looks great through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little bit over a week after his dismissal as the head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh reportedly has a new job. According to ESPN's Adam Schefter, barring any setbacks, Harbaugh will become the next coach of the New York Giants. The deal is still being finalized with exact parameters on compensation still getting worked out. But it's somewhat of a surprise that New York was able to land Harbs, considering he met with the Falcons on Monday and had a prospective meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon. Should the deal come to pass, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last two seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
6:02 2 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Thirsty Thursday. Ed Norris, what day is it?
Friday, babe.
It's my Friday, though.
That's true. It is your Friday. You got a nice weekend, 4 days. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Where you going?
The bed.
You going somewhere?
The bed.
You're just going to get some sleep? That sounds nice.
Yeah, right. You think that's really going to happen? That could be. I could have that planned, but that's not going to be executed.
You got a tournament this weekend or anything?
Nope.
Really? I thought it'd be busy.
Nope. We play Monday.
Oh, and MLK Day.
We don't play this weekend. We play in Virginia Monday. Northern Virginia.
It's still so funny, like, to think about. My son was born on MLK Day back in 2001, and I was working in the city, and they stopped the parade for me to get through, racing all the way to the hospital to get there from when he was born, and it turns out I get into a car accident in the parking lot, and it doesn't even matter that I got there safely.
Did that just pop up?
Yes.
After we were talking about it.
Uh-huh.
So what was the date?
January 21st.
Okay, so it wasn't on his actual birthday.
No.
15th is his birthday.
Yeah, so we and then
Like Grace said, maybe your son will be a great leader.
So my son's birthday is coming up. I got him tickets to see Andrew Santino at Live.
21st.
One of his favorite.
That's Wednesday? It's got to be Wednesday.
Well, no, it's not a 21st. His birthday's the 21st, but he's performing that Friday. So what, the 23rd?
Yeah.
I think.
It's cool.
Are you going?
No.
Why are you staring at me? What the hell is your problem, buddy?
I find you entertaining.
So is there anything left in the system? Is that what's going on? Is it me or you? Oh, man. Oh, I found my spot. My spot. Like
G spot?
Yes, it's weird. I'll show you where it is. No, like, for example, when I lived in Perry Hall, I love food. I mean, obviously, I like good food, and I don't mind paying top dollar for good food.
Oh, we know.
Rob can cook. It's different when I'm high. You're going to talk to high me.
$55 cookies.
Yeah, there were 3 of them, though.
Well, I know.
Yes, come on, man. No, but Ravage Deli over in Perry Hall was the spot I love to go.
Nice spot.
And now I've been waiting. I finally went in yesterday, and it turns out the guy's a P1, which is awesome. Adams Deli out near the airport, nearby. I mean, it's like 10 minutes from my house. Man, I got food there yesterday for Peyton and I. It was so good.
Really?
And I'll definitely be back, more times, because you're constantly, like, I don't know about you, when you find a place you like I'd been driving downtown to go to Di Pasquale's for a while now, and I'll still keep doing that because the food's good. But I'll drive anywhere if the food's good.
Well, Di Pasquale's also has, like, the stuff I can't always find, like
Italian.
Digestivo's, like, strega and different kinds of anasazi.
Oregano.
Strega.
Oh, sorry.
It means witch. It's a yellow liqueur. It's really cool. It's delicious. Things like that. Chinar, just artichoke liqueur.
I got to get down to this place.
You have to.
You got to try a cold cutter, a cheesesteak from there, man.
Yeah, I got to get down there. Yeah. Probably cheesesteak.
It's down. Di Pasquale's it's in Canton. It's easy to get to.
I love Ravage Deli, though, but it's hard. It's tough for me because the only thing I go to now in Perry Hall is DeSantis. So you got DeSantis here,
and then
Ravage Deli there. So I'm going to DeSantis.
I'll tell you what, go grab a couple drinks while you're waiting on your food from Ravage, man.
It is, though. It's outstanding. The food there is good.
I mean, when you find one of those types of delis or sandwich places where you know that they're, like, doing it, that's where I want to go. That's where when I don't know what I want to eat, it's like, just take me there. I'll figure out something.
What'd you get?
I don't even know the name of it. It was a special, because as soon as I look at the specials, I'm not even looking at your main menu. I'm ordering something off of that. And I got the last sandwich they had. My son got like a chicken, chicken cheddar ranch wrap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was all good, man.
Hey, you see this drama in Memphis with Ja Morant?
I didn't want to talk about this douche. I mean, what an idiot.
I wouldn't want him.
So let me say this.
Vince Williams, by the way, the teammate that he was arguing with, tried 3 times to walk away from him.
Yeah, let's take it in the back and talk so nobody has to see this, you dummy. Mm-hmm. Like, who could be more? You're so much less a thug than any other person I've seen.
Oh, my God.
I mean, the whole Eminem rap thing about an 8 Mile at the end, talking about where he went to school and how you grew up.
Right.
That's this cat trying to be the tough guy. And you have so much talent, you can't even get out of your own way. You're acting like your dumbass dad sitting over there, causing just as many problems. He just does not get it. And to tell you how bad it is, a few years ago, we were talking about him being a generational talent, and if he stays healthy, being able to change the league. All of that's gone to the wayside. Like, the Atlanta Hawks could not trade Trae Young. They were trying, could not trade him because he does not play defense.
Yeah, he does not. He's optional. He never opts in.
Yeah, you're not, like, when you add a Trae Young type player, your team can get better. He's fun to watch, but you have to play a certain style of game.
He's not fun.
And well, not when he's in New York. But John Morant, like, it's the same thing. Like, you are untradeable. You are making yourself toxic to where no team is going to trade for you.
I wouldn't want him
stuck there.
I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't want him. I mean, he's seen often when he's not playing on the sidelines in a sweatsuit with his hands in his pocket, looking disconnected, and it looks like he wants to look disconnected. I mean, let me get in front of the camera so you all can see how disinterested I am.
The unnecessary gun stuff that he does, and just the stupid things. And he's been warned, and he does it again.
He's an idiot.
He just is. He's stupid.
What did you say earlier? He can't get out of his own way.
Yeah.
Some guys can't help themselves.
He's definitely one of them.
Like, you literally got in trouble for gun violations and stupid stuff and recording yourself. You actually told on yourself.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, when they told you to stop doing it, what did your celebration turn into? You shooting fake guns.
Yeah.
Like, how dumb can you be?
Mm-hmm.
Real thugs don't announce their thugs. You find out by chance.
100%.
They don't announce it. They don't want you to know.
No, and they certainly don't want the police to know. So you don't do things like that. He's fake.
You know why you find out someone's a thug? You messed around.
Yes.
You found out.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Any good college basketball on tonight? There were some really good games on yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, did you see the end of the Kentucky game?
Yeah, man. What were they down, 21?
Yeah. And they hit the Christian Laettner shot to win it.
At Western Alaska playing East Ass Pimple tonight.
Oh, East Ass Pimple. Yeah. They've been they hit the NIL quite hard. East Ass Pimple. Yeah.
That's about who's playing tonight. No one's playing tonight.
Did y'all see East
He's going to bet on it.
There's one top 25 game in the entire country.
Is that Gonzaga?
Yeah.
And they're playing Washington State. They're at Washington State, and they're 18.5-point favorites. Yeah, it's an ugly slate tonight.
You know who's struggling this year? I hate to say it out loud. Towson.
Yeah.
1-4 in the CAA this year. Man.
There's been a huge turnover rate with some of these teams, man.
That's scary. It never goes 1-4.
But the problem is, like, in those types of schools where you could keep guys for 4 years, now they want to go to another school because they're unhappy. And then now they can. So you're constantly seeing a turnover rate in college sports now where, I mean, if you look at Indiana, look at how many transfers they had this past year.
Oh.
Notre Dame right now is the number one in recruiting and transfer portal for football. So you start looking at some of the
Marcus
stuff.
Freeman's been getting a lot of love lately, man. What's going on?
What is up with that, actually?
Yeah.
Isn't he a problem?
Did you you see him getting in that altercation?
Yes.
At a wrestling match?
Yes.
Yeah.
He didn't start that.
Whatever.
He didn't start that.
I'm not. I don't.
I hate Notre Dame, but he didn't start that.
I don't care if he started it or not. Like I don't have an issue with him whatsoever. But there's just like a lot of things that happened all at once. Not all bad. It's just, you're right. The football season's over with. You guys didn't make the football playoff. And why the hell are we talking about Marcus Freeman as much as we have been?
Yeah, and the team you thought should have been knocked out in your favor is now in the national championship. So,
yeah. How about that?
Going into the 2026 season, if you look at it right now, can we say the Bengals are the favorites to win the North? We'll talk about that at 6:45. But on the other side, barring any setbacks, it looks like John Harbaugh is going to be the coach of the New York Giants. One Harbaugh in L.A., the other in New York. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Game Day Uncensored. Before every Ravens game is powered by Verizon. Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts.
Good morning. It's not too late to say Happy New Year, is it? It's only the 15th. Anyway, it's a new year. By now, you've probably given up your resolutions. You know, your gym clothes aren't going to be dirty for the rest of the year, so good for you. But if you promise to get your oral health fixed, get your teeth done, get to the dentist. Look, I don't care if it's been a decade. It doesn't matter. If you have them going because of fear, I get it. About a third of Americans have that issue. But let me tell you about Dr. Lairfield at the Smile Design Center. He has sedation options to make the experience comfortable and stress-free. And now, with advanced technology, tooth replacement cosmetic work has never been easier. And Dr. Lairfield is just a really nice human. He really is just a nice man. So he puts you at ease, which is important to me and a lot of people when you go to a dentist, because nobody really wants to go. It can be stressful for some people. They take all that away. And if financing has kept you away, they have financing options, monthly payments that work for your budget. The bottom line is check it out, because it's important. Your oral health affects your whole body, your heart, everything. So please call Dr. Lairfield at Smile Design and don't let fear or finances hold you back. The number is 410-321-1100. Please go in for that consultation and tell them I sent you.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Left in the cold by your propane company? Your local propane pros at Petro are always there for you in any weather. Go with Petro and save up to $500 on propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911, because I'm the attorney who actually gives a
The Constellation Home Employee Pricing Event is on. You save like we save, now through February 15th.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is, I can help.
Get employee discounts on heating and cooling, a new water heater, plumbing or electrical work, windows, and more.
It would sure do me good to do you good. I can help.
Take advantage of employee discounts while they last. For details, visit constellationhome.com/EP. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me help.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In the city, 895 southbound, there was an accident past exit 12. That's Lombard Street. It's clear now, but you're still backed up there through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, a bit slow through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway looks good, though. The inner loop, no problems. The outer loop, no delays either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
You have 6 senses. Why not use at least 2 of them? Hear and see the Big Bad Morning Show on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Yep, looks like John Harbaugh is headed up to New York to coach the football Giants. This is one, Ed, probably the worst kept secret on this show because we called this one the day after he resigned.
Don't know what it made sense to me. I mean, you have to go somewhere where there's a quarterback. You got to go. And the Giants, despite their misery last, so many years, it's pretty highly esteemed organization still. So he'd go there. You have a quarterback. who I think is going to be really good. I love Jackson Dart. I had no idea he was going to be so much fun to watch. And you got Scatterboo, and you got Neighbors. You've got a great pass rush. There's a lot of things to like about that team.
But is somebody
haven't won?
You're going to tell them that they have Scatterbo and they should use them? Sorry, I had to. I mean, this is what we all expected.
Yeah.
Was there a story? Maybe this was National Enquirer again, so forgive me. That does Harbaugh and either the Giants GM have the same agent or something? There was a tie-in, wasn't there?
Yes. Was it the Giants?
I thought it was the Giants.
Okay, I thought it was the Dolphins.
You might be right, but I knew there was.
It is a tie-in with him and someone.
And I was reading something about John Mara, how much he respects John Harbaugh, and as soon as he was available, that was his number one guy.
Who wouldn't? Honestly, I mean, whether you, Jeremy, you and I don't like him, but tell me you don't respect him.
I respect him.
Yeah, who wouldn't respect him? If you don't, 18 years with one team, not just one team, but one of the premier teams in the National Football League, and every year he's relevant. He's relevant when he doesn't win.
Well, you know what we're going to find out, though? The one thing he doesn't have in New York, Eric DeCosta.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, there are so many people that were surprised that Schoen wasn't fired and that it was just the head coach.
Well, so it's not the Giants GM.
Who is it?
Shane.
They don't have a connection.
Right? They don't? Okay.
They do not.
Then the connection, it might be with the Dolphins you were talking about.
I thought it was.
But the story that I read had to do with how much John Mara loves him. Yeah.
They may be looking for a new GM now in New York. Now that Harbaugh's there. What's the first thing you want, Harbaugh? Get rid of this joker. But I think it's great. We'll see how Harbaugh does in them New York media up there. Because, they're not as nice. Not as nice there, my friend. I hope he's successful. I hope he does well.
I like what somebody said. Well, he went to the NFC, so now I can actually root for him unless he plays my team. So there are a lot of people that still respect him and like Harbaugh. I mean, he's here 18 years.
I do.
Yeah.
2028. The first time they play the Giants. 2028.
Unless they both get
I would
to the
love for
Super
them to
Bowl.
come here. Come on, NFL. Make it work. Bring him here.
So let me ask you. He comes back the first time, booed or cheered?
Cheered.
Video. A video tribute to him.
I think you're 100% right with that.
Yeah. Video, you better. Jeremy.
That'd be classless.
I mean, if you boo this guy, you can't do that. No.
Hey, people have done worse.
Think about this. We never had a chance to do that with Brian Billick.
He just took that money and rolled. Thanks a lot. See y'all later.
He wanted the job. He wanted jobs. He interviewed.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, everybody wanted him.
But remember, like he took the same thing that we were talking about with Tomlin, where he didn't step down. He was fired.
Mm-hmm.
So he took the TV deals and kept that money rolling in and double dipped.
Well, his statement was that they want young and cheap, and I'm neither. That's what he said.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, right. Who's the guy, the other ass clown? Not Stephen A., the dude from Dallas.
Skip Bayless?
Skip Bayless. Only thing Skip Bayless ever said right was Brian Billick was the biggest fraud in coaching. He said that before everybody figured out it's fraud.
Really?
Yeah, he said it when they won the Super Bowl. Let's go to Larry in East Baltimore. What's up, Larry?
Good morning. How you doing, sir? How y'all?
All right, how you?
I'm happy for Harbaugh. I'll be rooting for him. He's just a genuine good human being.
I agree.
A person like that gonna always be all right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, for us, y'all talking about John Moran, it's a simple thing. It's called insanity. Y'all have a nice day.
You're probably not far off.
Hey, I thought he was going to take up for John Moran. He said a simple thing called insanity. Well, he ain't wrong. Let's go to Ray in Baltimore. What's up, Ray?
What's going on, brothers?
Not much, man. Oh, man, the Harbaugh conversation brings Ray out.
Hey, listen. Outside of Brian and Owens Mills, there's not a soul that wanted that man gone more than me. It's others. It's others around town. Trust me. Barbershops and all. But let's tell you real quick. I wanted Harbaugh from the minute Gary Kubiak was here a long time ago, and I seen how a real offensive guy and a real leader operate. Not taking anything away from Harbaugh. He gonna do his thing, but we all men. And there's brothers that's listening. You know what I'm saying? Like we got Maple Links. So when you have that newness You know what I'm saying? It all feels good, but when you find out how she really is, you laugh like Rob. No disrespect to the commission. I'm Jeremy in there, but y'all know where I'm about to go at with this. Like Rob, you ever seen that GIF when the brother getting out the car and getting in the car and he's laughing and he's laughing real loud and maniacal.
And he's got that robe on and the door shutting.
Yeah. That's exactly what Baltimore fans are going to be when they blow a fourth quarter lead. Because in New York, we're going to be sitting there laughing because Giants fans are looking at us like we crazy. Y'all going to see.
Mm-hmm. You didn't. He said it goes on in the barbershop. You wouldn't know because it doesn't go in the hair salon.
We watched it at Great Clips at our barber shop.
It's just not the hair salon. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Hey, Rob, May 8th, right? You know, I'm gonna need you to get me that Tupac bobblehead, man. You know,
All right, hold on. Let me write this down. Request number 74. Rashawn.
74.
Rashawn.
Oh, come on, man. Like, I just
73 ahead of you, bro. I mean, you late.
All right, man. I just don't want to resort to any violent measures. Or get me a bobblehead that night because I'm getting one. You know, so I don't know you don't want that on your conscience, Rob. So
violent measures.
Did you see the video he posted from Pittsburgh? There's some real terrible fans there.
But somehow, some way, Rashawn always finds them.
I know, but I don't know how. There was like women that were like really begging to get.
Yeah, the women was crazy out there, man. They was more violent than the men, man.
100%.
You know, but real quick on Harbaugh, right?
Real quick.
Did the Giants even interview anybody else? You know, it seemed like they was the
they had to.
You know, determined.
Yeah,
they met the Rooney Rule.
They made it clear that he was their first choice, though, right away.
Yeah, but if I'm Harbaugh, man, I would have waited another
Did they
year,
interview a black?
Yes, they had to.
Who they interview?
Mike McDaniel.
Yeah.
It still counts.
He's African American. He ain't black.
but listen, if I'm Harbaugh, I would have waited another year, man. Because like, listen, if you think about it, because you would have had the Cowboys job open.
You know what that?
She's a whiz.
The Eagles job open. Listen, I'm saying every
when you
other
work
job
for Steve Bisciotti, you don't want to work for Jerry Jones.
Hey, man, the money, man. Jerry Jones would have paid the guy, man. I know he getting paid in New York, man, but Jerry Jones would open.
Dude, he's going to live in the hub of the universe.
But listen,
why would he go somewhere else?
To New York, though? But listen,
why would he want to move to New
Nobody
York?
live up there with them people, man.
Yeah,
like
them
cost
people.
of living. Just to think about it, he's gonna have a.
He's not worried about cost of living.
I don't think it really affects people like him.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. You know, but think about it though. That Commander's job gonna be open next year. The Eagles job probably be opening in a year or two. So I just feel like they better jobs. And the Giants went 7-22-1 against the NFC East the last 5 years. So Harbaugh got, he got some work to put in up there, man. You know,
that's it.
Rashawn,
you want to take over for somebody in an organization that's in disarray and fail.
Yes, you do.
That's what you want. You don't want to take over the Eagles who go over the Super Bowl every other year.
You want to be heroic.
You want to turn something around. He's got a young quarterback who's got a lot of I like a lot. Scatterboo was a crayon eater. Whatever they call him. He's just nuts. He's fun. Neighbors is a great receiver. The deep, they got a ferocious pass rush.
He goes 9-8 next year. There'll be John Harbaugh Wayne headed to the stadium.
Please.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
410-583-1057.
That's a place you
That's
can't
the
get
number.
Giant tickets in
Baltimore's
New York.
Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Listen, let's keep it here, guys. I mean, because 18 years, a lot of people have the comments they want to weigh in. John Harbaugh headed to New York, pending any mishaps at this moment, to be the next head coach for the New York Giants. Your thoughts? 410-583-1057. If you stood in front of John Harbaugh right now, what would you say? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
We're talking baseball on the Fan with Ryan Ripken, the Hot Stove League, where you'll stay connected to the start of the Orioles' 2026 season. Pitchers and catchers, position players, along with the rumors, trades, and signings you need to know. Weeknights at 6 with your host, Ryan Ripken, and streaming live on the Fan's YouTube channel.
The cold, bitter winter nights are here. Is your HVAC system in tip-top shape to handle it? Nighttime temps are frigid, and Farnham & Durham, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years to keep your home warm during these winter months. They're the comfort guys and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Right now from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details on this special offer, call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Check out some of these opportunities this winter to keep your home warm and your energy costs down. They're your rapid response heating, repairs, and replacement specialists. So call the comfort guys today for immediate same-day heating repairs and installation. Again, call today, 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or just visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902. Subject to credit approval. Contact Farnan & Dermer for details.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks, Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
At Bob Bell Automotive, they have been taking the stress out of buying a car with upfront pricing, friendly people, and a process built to deliver you the best deal. No pressure and no runaround. Just a great deal and a great experience every step of the way. If you are ready for buying a car the way it should be, visit any of their 6 locations at Bob Bell Ford, Hyundai, Nissan, and Chevrolet in Baltimore and Bel Air. Bob Bell has the largest selection of new, used, or certified pre-owned vehicles. Check out BobBell.com for their Snow Much Savings event now.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
New year, new adventures. Start 2026 at Beckley's RVs with our 2025 model year closeout, featuring travel trailers, bunkhouses, and fifth wheels ready for your next getaway. Whether you're upgrading your RV or buying your first one, January is a smart time to start looking and a great time to plan ahead for the year to come with strong selection, transparent pricing, and a friendly team that makes the process easy. Fair, honest, trusted. Visit Beckley'sRVs.com and start the year with adventure.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything with trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most, your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
When you play the Harlem Globetrotter Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery, you have a chance to win up to $10,000 instantly, or enter the Second Chance promotion for a chance to win tickets to a game. Celebrate 100 years of fun with Harlem Globetrotter Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Race with the hammer.
And O's.
Colton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan. From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In the city, 895 southbound, there was an accident past exit 12. That's Lombard Street. It's clear now, but you're still backed up there through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, a bit slow through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway looks good, though. The inner loop, no problems. The outer loop, no delays either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little bit over a week after his dismissal as the head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh reportedly has a new job. According to ESPN's Adam Schefter, barring any setbacks, Harbaugh will become the next coach of the New York Giants. The deal is still being finalized with exact parameters on compensation still getting worked out, but it's somewhat of a surprise that New York was able to land Harbs, considering he met with the Falcons on Monday and had a prospective meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon. Should the deal come to pass, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
John Harbaugh headed to New York. Jeremy, your thoughts?
Well, I really think that Harbaugh is going to be a good coach there, a great fit. What about you, Ed? Do you think Harbaugh fits in?
I'm going to make sure of it. I'm going to take Walensky's.
Nice, man. Nice. Joe, what do you... Joe. Does he not want to talk about this?
Should have left the F-bomb in like I did.
Oh, boy. This... The worst part about working with these heathens, for you folks who are listening right now, is you can't mess up. Because if you do... By the way, if it's out of bounds, it comes in bounds. Because there are a bunch of heathens on this show.
Nothing's out of bounds.
I did call it, though, when Rob heard the first one and I missed it and said something. We were all laughing about it. I said, watch, it's going to be in the next.
Just wait. Just wait. We're going to be like WFAN and get rid of updates. I cannot wait.
They did that?
Yeah, they don't do updates anymore. The biggest radio station in the effing country doesn't have to do them, but we do.
Yeah, I think.
So you think it's a good thing to get rid of?
Yes, it's such a waste of time. It's 2026.
Who doesn't look at their phone and figure out what's going on? Yeah. Other than the people that text me and don't have time to look it up because it's easier for me.
Or
to get
that's true. Or ask us on the air.
Hey, did Harbaugh get fired? I don't know. Check the internet.
Harbaugh headed to New York, finalizing a deal right now with the New York Giants. I think it's a good move for the team. I think it's a good move for Harbaugh. I mean, you go up there and you win, he could be king of the city.
Absolutely.
Do you remember Mangini?
Mangenius?
Yeah. He was the king until he realized that he wasn't.
He realized he had the Jets.
Yeah. But that guy was on Sopranos, remember?
Yes.
He was everywhere. He was everywhere. And Harbaugh could be that guy because he comes up there with a resume.
Think about just people that have gone through New York. Buck Showalter was on Seinfeld. You're talking about Mangini being on, The Sopranos. You got players on Seinfeld. The people they get television opportunities. It's a different level. It just is.
Yeah,
and he's going to fit right in.
You got Rashawn calling here talking about take some Cowboys job.
Waiting here.
Oh, go to the most dysfunctional owner in the country.
When the last time the Cowboys coach been on TV? Commercial.
It's the last time the Cowboys won.
It's not, they're not relevant. Rashawn, hate to tell you this, newsflash, you keep them relevant. Let's go out to Chico in Baltimore. What's up, Chico?
Hey, man. Hey. You know what? Nobody listens to traffic anymore either. If you're getting your traffic off the radio, you're in trouble.
That's fair.
I don't know. This Harbs thing, man, it's like dating a girl that broke up with your buddy. You know what he's about, man. New York's Jackson Dart, man. Your running game's going to disappear when you need it. And you know timeouts aren't going to be called when you need it. And like the traffic report, Harbaugh says a lot of stuff without saying anything. New York media is going to forgive him. Once the honeymoon's over, man, he is toast. I think, I mean, he can handle himself, but I liked him. I was a supporter. But, man, he has done the least with the most. Can you imagine if we had half of the games where we blew the leads, I don't know.
If you had one or two of them, you'd be in the playoffs. I mean, it's funny to me because like what he's saying is true though too. Everybody's talked about the New York media. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're going to be able to get away with saying the same things after games.
I said at the end this morning.
But we shall see.
I said at the end this morning. I don't think so. We will see. Tell the New York media it wasn't his turn. Why do you have Scatterbo in the game? It wasn't his turn. Your turn is about to end soon.
Yeah.
Let's go to Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, I wish him luck, but y'all just hit on what I was going to say. The New York media ain't going to be as kind. He's not going to be able to intimidate them like he's intimidating them down here.
You know the biggest thing he has going for him? Aaron Glenn is the other coach in town.
Yeah.
He can't handle the media at all. He's gone off on them. He's already made enemies with. He's there 1 year, and already they're after him. So
yeah, and Harbaugh's warts down here, they're going to show up in New York. His shortcomings down here, they're going to show up in New York. I wish him the best, but like I said, I love to see the media after a crazy move or a non-move or something that he did in a game or didn't do. They ain't going to be as kind as down here, man.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mike. Let's go to Harford County and get another Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
Hey, first of all, I think the Giants got their next Tom Coughlin in Harbaugh, and so I wish him luck. Now,
how so? How so? You mean in terms of personality or in terms of success?
In terms of success.
Okay.
Coughlin was, a good coach before when he left Jacksonville, and he was a good coach when he got to New York.
I don't disagree with that.
Now, if Mike Tomlin was to take a job in the NFC East, rate the teams that you would think he would have a better chance with: the Cowboys, the Redskins, the Commanders, or the Eagles. If he took a year off and waited for the job.
Well, he would have to take two unless they will give him a draft pick. He has 2 years left on that deal. I think the Commanders would be the best fit for him.
I could see that. It's just this whole coaching carousel. There were 9 jobs that were opened up.
Mm-hmm.
9. And as you said, this had to fall first.
Well, this was a perfect match because you had the most sought-after coach with the best opportunity for anybody. Because I think the Giants, we talked about this, of all the teams that are out there, you want to go to the Falcons? They change coaches like underwear. Not going there. I'm not going to go to the Arizona. I don't want to go to Cleveland. I mean, New York is an option. Miami sucks too. You don't have a quarterback.
Because of the track record here and the success he had, does that give him a longer leash anywhere he goes?
Yes. That's what they're looking for. Look, it's a team that's won a couple of Super Bowls, has a proud history.
But it also depends on where he goes because New York is so bad. He gets a longer leash there. If he did take over, let's say for Philadelphia,
that's fair.
He wouldn't get a long leash there because he kept off the heels. You don't want to take over an opportunity.
No, you don't want to go to a place like that where they're already there. You have a one-off season, or you don't have the same record as last season. You're a failure.
Much smaller level, but I've never taken a job as a coach, a place that won before me, had that kind of success before me, and because you don't want to be the guy that replaces the guy. Mm-hmm. You want to be the guy that replaces the guy that replaces the guy.
I mean, and the thing is, like you obviously know what you're doing in coaching. You've been successful everywhere. It's like you have to also have the ability, though.
Yeah.
You can't just walk into a dumpster fire and continue to let it burn. Well, you've got to have the ability to turn it around.
Well, someone said it a couple of days ago, and I love your response to it. They said John Harbaugh has an ego. You said, show me a guy who's successful without one. Mm-hmm. You have to have a certain amount of ego to be able to go into a place like that, knowing that you'll turn it around. That takes a certain amount of ego. You got to have it.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do it because I don't have an ego. No.
Yeah, being humble is Rob's greatest quality.
Oh, I'm great at being humble.
Put the B in subtle.
Yep,
you did.
There's a B in that.
410-583-1057.
That was exactly the line out of the wire.
That's the number.
Put the B in subtle. He said, "There's a B in subtle."
World is stupid at 7:15. But on the other side. Headed into 2026, look at our division, AFC North. Who would be the odds-on favorite right now to win the division? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Ducks are quacking in Eugene. Dante Moore announced on Wednesday that he will return to Oregon, opting not to go to the NFL draft, likely to be selected by the Jets in the hopes of chasing a championship with the Ducks. The Ducks recently landed Nebraska quarterback Dylan Raiola in the portal. The current plan is for Raiola to sit behind Moore, similar to how Dante Moore sat behind Dylan Gabriel. I'm Denton Dead.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Low 30s this morning. Today, partly cloudy, high of 41. This weekend, mid-30s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Staples. 2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Like up to $100 off custom print orders. Head into the new year looking good for less. Staples. That was easy. Ends 1/31.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hey there, Jason Lockenfora here for the ultimate outdoor kitchen. Please hit up my friends at Town Appliance in Owings Mills. They've got grills, pizza ovens, fridges, all the top brands. Visit townappliance.com. That's townappliance.com. They've got you covered.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In the city, 895 southbound is slow through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound, you're on the brakes through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway inner loop is in good shape. The outer loop a bit slow at Perring Parkway. And then again, you're on the brakes right around Liberty Road. I-70 eastbound, an accident before Route 29 has you backed up to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
So you have the Ravens, the Steelers. Well, I'll go in order. The Steelers won the division. The Ravens, the Bengals, and the Browns. That was the order of the 2025 season, Ed, how they finished. Mm-hmm. If you look at them right now, what is your prediction moving forward for 2026, how these teams finish?
Ravens win the division.
You don't even know who's coaching.
Doesn't matter. They have the most talented roster.
They had it this year.
They've got the best quarterback. Hang on. I'm assuming they're going to get a good coach with a fresh start and a new scheme. I just think they're going to. I have confidence that the Costa and Company is smart enough to find the right guy to steer that ship with Lamar, as your leader on the field. I mean, he's the most talented guy in the league when he wants to be. Right, when he's on, he's healthy, and he's on and locked in, ain't nobody better. I still believe they win the division. I don't believe in Cleveland. I don't think Pittsburgh was not that good this year. I know they beat the Ravens twice, but the Ravens had their problems. The Browns are the Browns. The Bengals, they have a lot to work on.
You know what? It's funny because for years we've talked about, does Josh Allen get a pass? Does Justin Herbert get a pass? And all these things, where they always get listed. Mm-hmm. And if you watch them play, you understand the talent levels there. He just hasn't got to a Super Bowl. Herbert hasn't won a playoff game, whatever. Right. It's still a long career ahead of him. But when people start evaluating these guys, it always comes down to this and looking at those players. But I've never seen anyone, when it comes to Joe Burrow, like, people go, okay, Cincinnati, like even last year after what happens, like Cincinnati's going to win the division. They got to be favored. And I'm like, they didn't fix their defense. Joe Burrow's been hurt more than he's been healthy.
Yeah,
and the one Super Bowl run they made, their defense took them there. So again, I think Joe Burrow is one of the 5 best quarterbacks in football, but I do feel like he gets a pass a lot for some of the because it's the Bengals. Right. Some of the unsuccessful seasons that they've had.
It goes back to what you asked, does John Harbaugh get some time to build? Mm-hmm. It all depends on who he goes to. That was the answer to the question. Joe Burrow gets time because he's with the Bengals. If Joe Burrow was with the Cowboys, or if Joe Burrow was with another franchise that expects to win and actually puts money and effort in winning, I don't think he would get the pass that he gets. I think he gets the pass because of the franchise that he plays for.
Or he's just going to be hostage there like Skeens in Pittsburgh, where they're not going to spend any money. They're not going to do anything to improve themselves.
Right.
And he's going to be, they have this amazing quarterback that's never going to win a Super Bowl.
I think like Skeens, he'll leave too.
When he can, if he can, yeah.
I think if you listen to him down the stretch of the 2025 season, It's not like he was starting to posture himself, position himself to start kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. Give me, other than the rifle, the red rifle, every other quarterback that they've had has worked his way out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer Esiason did. Carson Palmer did. That's what they all do it.
Mm-hmm.
I just think, what was the redhead name? What's his name?
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton. I don't think he's that good. So who's he going to kick and scream to? I mean, who wanted Andy Dalton? The other guys were actually really good quarterbacks. So they positioned themselves out of Cincinnati. And Dalton was probably happy to be there because there weren't too many teams he's going to be a franchise quarterback for.
No.
I'm not saying he was awful.
No, he played
but
way
he wasn't
above board.
He wasn't highly demanded.
Look, that guy was out of TCU before TCU was a thing.
Yeah.
But
he just wasn't at the level of the other guys.
No. It is kind of interesting to look at this division and see that only Cincinnati's head coach is standing right now.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. And I think that's why some people have them as the top team in the AFC North. And as much as I pushed you and tried to provoke you to say something else, I agree with you. I think the Baltimore Ravens are the top team.
To me, there's no question about it.
What just happened? Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We good over here. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Let's go to Kenny in Randallstown. Good morning to you, Kenny.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Hey, I just want to say one thing. Okay, I think that the Ravens. Now, I'm concerned about my Ravens. The Ravens coaching situation just hit DEFCON 1. And let me tell you the reason why. And I know Edward is not going to like this. The best candidate to me is Brian Flores. Okay?
Go ahead.
See, they laughing. Brian Flores, to me, is the best candidate. Mike Tomlin just separated from the Steelers, 3 days ago? And guess who the very first person was that they interviewed? Brian Flores. If the Ravens don't get this guy, we're going to have to face his defenses twice a year. We have to face Schwartz's defenses twice a year. And
so why would you want Flores over somebody like Schwartz if you think so highly of his defensive prowess? If Flores has so much baggage that is following him, why would you want him in leading your team?
I mean, his baggage must not be that much. They hired him as a defensive coordinator.
Yeah, he's not a head coach anymore, though. And his former players don't speak highly of him. And he's got a pending lawsuit against the league, which is a negative.
For the Ravens, I think that Brian Flores would be the best fit because the Ravens is in much more need of a defensive influence than offense.
So then pick up Saleh, or Schwartz.
Saleh's the other guy whose name has been, like we were talking about Stefanski.
Jesus, please not.
Robert Saleh's been the other name. Because they've been talking about he's going to go into an interview and he's just going to win. Like when you see the plan he has in place, that's why he got the Jets job, even though it didn't work out there. But hold on, pause for a second and look at what he did with that team. And I understand they didn't do anything. Saleh,
that's him speak. I want Saleh.
Yeah,
he doesn't like him. I love him. I want him as a head coach. Could you imagine? Listen, my dream would be Saleh or Schwartz as a head coach, with McDaniels your offensive coordinator, and Saleh or Schwartz as your DC.
It just moved, Ed. It just moved.
Right?
You know what it was. And you mentioned Mike McDaniel as the OC. I'm going to get so excited.
I'm serious. I would like Schwartz or Saleh as the head coach, and McDaniel's the OC, and you put one of those other two. Come on.
I think when you peel the layers back, Saleh's a rah-rah guy.
Why?
I think he's good at that. I think he's great at that. But I think as a head coach, he's a rah-rah guy.
You think he's the defensive version of Mike McDaniel?
I just think he went to a bad franchise like Stefanski. The Jets, they have terrible ownership. I just think it's not a good franchise. It isn't. It's like the Browns. I think he'd do well.
Rashawn asked a great question, texted. In the NFC East right now all the coaches are in place. What do you rank Harbaugh in the NFC East as a coach? That's a good question.
It's at the top.
Number one.
He's number one.
Hands down.
Because I don't believe in Sirianni. I know they won a Super Bowl and they have a good team.
I like Sirianni. I don't think he's better than Harbaugh, but I do like Sirianni. Okay, if Harbaugh's number one, then who's number two?
Sirianni.
Okay, well, we agree.
Those other cats, you can have them.
I like Sirianni. I don't think he's the elite coach. I'm not saying that, but I think he's a good coach.
I just think he's another guy who's gifted a lot of talent. And they made their run and won their Super Bowl. But their season this year reminded me, and granted they got into the playoffs, reminded me so much of the Ravens. It's like you guys had so much talent last year, nobody could touch you in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And you beat the crap out of the Chiefs with the talent you had up front. And then you come back this year, you didn't lose a ton of people. You didn't lose everybody. You still had a lot of guys back. And that's how you performed? You lose at home to San Francisco?
He reminds me, I used to say this, when the Yankees were killing it in the 90s, under Torre, I could have managed that team.
Yeah.
You ever just say, okay, here's the lineup card. I'll see you in a couple hours.
Buck Showalter couldn't?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, they got successful when they got rid of him. 410-583-1057 is the number. World of Stupid at 7:15. But on the other side, college football. Some decision-making for the players. Some leaving, some staying, and some people are surprised about some of these announcements. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The only station all the voices in our heads can agree on. Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Here's Rob Long here with Justin, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Justin, why did you enter the program?
Yeah, I went to college. Working behind a desk just wasn't for me. So I ended up reaching out to the JATC and never looked back.
What was your major in college?
I ended up going towards biology and chemistry, but I couldn't see myself standing behind beakers all day just mixing chemicals.
Wow. So how are you doing now?
I'm doing great. It's just opened up a lot of doors for me.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend this to anybody.
To learn more, go to JATC24.org.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
There's a myth that a Sprouts Farmers Market person wakes up before dawn, bangs out a couple of hours of yoga before downing a kale foam colostrum latte. The reality is that a Sprouts person is just someone who cares about fresh, healthy, and honestly priced everything from organic produce to the hottest new snack to hit the shelves. They love how easy it is to find the delicious and healthy food they and their families thrive on. And to be honest, most of them have never heard of a kale foam colostrum latte. So maybe that sounds a bit like you. Come see for yourself at Sprouts Farmers Market.
And Doug.
Oh, what a horrible call. Hey, ref, open your eyes. Ref, you're really not going to call that? Come on.
Hey, ref, why don't you customize your car insurance with Liberty Mutual and save money?
I don't think you get what we're doing.
Sure I do. We're all just giving him advice. You guys on sports, me on saving money.
Nope, that's not it.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Looking for your next home upgrade? Hey, it's Jason Lockenforth. Town Appliance and Owings Mills has you covered with the latest trends in kitchen, laundry, and outdoor appliances. Their chic, modern showroom off Reisterstown Road features over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more. Whether you're remodeling or just refreshing your space, the expert team, especially Mayor and Mayor, make it easy from start to finish. Visit that beautiful showroom, call, text, or shop online with nationwide delivery at townappliance.com.
This is the sound of resilience, relief, the sound of moving past cancer. Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenbaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them. That's a better state of care.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
John Harbaugh reportedly has a new job. That's according to ESPN's Adam Schefter. The New York Giants will hire Harbaugh as their next head coach. That's barring any major setbacks. And it's a little bit of a surprise that New York landed the hottest head coaching candidate in the cycle, considering the Falcons and Titans were firmly in the mix. But should that deal come to pass, Harbaugh takes over a team that has won just 7 games in their last 34 contests. The Ravens, meanwhile, are still sifting through head coaching candidates for their open position. Yesterday, the team completed interviews with Chargers defensive coordinator Jesse Minter and Browns defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. Both guys have connections to Baltimore, with Minter spending time on John Harbaugh's staff from 2017 to 2020, and Schwartz has ties to the region, graduating from Mount St. Joe's High School and holding the role of outside linebackers coach with the Ravens from 1996 to 1998. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
World of Stupid at 7:15. Ty Simpson enters the NFL draft. For those of you who don't follow college football religiously, you may know the name. He is the quarterback of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Do you think it's time for Ty Simpson to enter the NFL draft, or would he have been better served to do another year?
Well, I mean, the story was that Miami, even with them playing in the national championship, wanted him to come play one more year there, and they were going to offer him right around $6-7 million. Yep. $6-7 million, Rob. Sorry, Ed. God, it's so tough because, like, I don't buy into any of these quarterbacks. And then now you're hearing Dante Moore's going back. And then you start looking at him, and it's like, outside of Mendoza, who are the guys that people should be kicking the tires on in this draft? Who should be a top 10 pick? Because when this happened before and a couple of guys went back to college, if you remember, was it Andrew Luck? And all of a sudden, these other guys started jumping to the forefront, like Blaine Gabbert. And it's going, if he was a third-round pick yesterday, and the top quarterback went back to college, why is he a top 10 pick today? You know, those are the things that bother me. But other than that, man, it's like I feel like you could have made yourself a nice chunk of change. I don't know if he's going to be an NFL quarterback, like a franchise quarterback.
Now, were you surprised? You off air, you gave me your comment, your opinion on him. Were you surprised that Dante Moore returned to Oregon?
I'm
20 years old.
I'm not, but I'm not a big believer in him the more I watch him. There's just something, he locks onto his first read, and I know a lot of young quarterbacks do this, and it feels like that's who he's going to when they drop back to pass. He's got a lot of talent around him. I think he's a talented kid, but I just think he's going to end up being a good college quarterback. So, yeah, I'd go back. And now the fact that you can make millions of dollars in college?
That's the deal. That's the thing. When the guys are like, it's no longer a financial decision.
They're never going to leave. Seriously.
Who's
the guy who's like 29 playing for
Who just appealed for another year and won? A quarterback.
A seventh year? Is that
just appealed for another year and won the appeal?
Is it the here?
Ole Miss's quarterback.
Chambliss
just appealed for another year. I think he won. Why would you want to leave?
I don't get it, man.
You're a king. You're a freaking king on a college campus.
But the problem is now it's like it's ultimate recruitment year after year. Like everybody knows, but it's like you've talked about people that are players that became free agents, and they're like, yeah, I never thought about going anywhere else, but it was kind of nice to be wined and dined and someone tell you why you should be here and all this other stuff. And oh, by the way, now that comes along with millions of dollars in college.
I stand corrected. Chambliss is in state court now.
He's trying to get that. The big one is TJ Finley. Do you remember him?
Yes.
7 schools in 7 years.
Wow. Unreal.
He's going to his last school maybe is incarnate word.
Perry Ellis is still at Kansas, right? In his junior
he retired,
year?
man.
It's his junior year?
He retired.
He's 47 in his junior year.
That guy said like he was around forever before you could be around forever.
Yes. By the way, did you see what? So there was the big thing about former.
By the way, he's the real Perry Ellis. That's how old
Not
he
the
is.
clothes maker.
Yeah, he is the real guy.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
He's the one. He's the one that came up with the clothing line. Then he went to college.
If you remember when Peyton Hillis was in the league, Bruce Ladd would call him Perry Ellis all the time.
Perry Ellis. No,
And
but
what about Fernando Mendoza? He NFL ready?
I think so.
Yeah, he is. He's good. Stop. He's good.
He is.
I wanted to pick this guy apart. I wanted to not believe in him.
I think he has to go to the right team.
And well, he's going to the Raiders. I'm sorry,
but I think that's fine. You're built around having. So you got one of the best tight ends in the league. You got a young running back, a young offensive line. You know,
he's good. I mean, some of the throws that he makes, Ed, are just. And the thing I like about him, when I look at college quarterbacks, is how relevant is the hash mark to their game. And what I mean by this is, are you making most of your throws from the short hash mark to the middle of the field all the time? If you are, then I question your arm strength. He goes from the short hash mark back across the field, making throws.
Yeah.
That's arm talent. That's being able to make every throw. If I'm a defensive coordinator and I don't have to defend every inch of the field, I win.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has the arm to make you defend every inch of the field. That's a winner.
And he runs a little bit, too.
And he can run. So that's why I didn't like guys like Dylan Gabriel. And I'm like, oh, man, I don't have to defend all the field for you. You know, that's why I didn't think Josh Allen would be this good, but I knew he was better than what we saw in Wyoming, because who was he throwing to in Wyoming? Because Josh Allen in Wyoming made you defend every inch of every blade of grass. You had to defend against him. When you have those college quarterbacks, you've got a quarterback, period. When I don't have to defend it all, I ain't worried about you. You can't throw here. And that to me, that tells me it may not matter as much for him because 8 or 9 of his games are going to be in a dome, but that tells me also he can throw in cold weather.
Yeah.
If you can make those throws, you can throw in cold weather.
Yeah. That's why Allen was good.
Well, he knew it. He played all his games in cold weather. The whole conference was cold.
Wyoming to Buffalo.
September. Labor Day game, snow here on the field, but it's horrible up there. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I can't wait, and I don't know if it's ever going to happen in my lifetime, to the day when we talk about the transfer portal and some hot stud transfer wants to come to Maryland. I don't know if it'll ever happen in my lifetime, but
I mean, if it happened in Indiana, don't you think it could happen here?
You would think it could.
I mean, it gives you some sort of hope.
So, it definitely gives you hope, because if Indiana was the doormat of the Big Ten, I mean, forever.
That's a good point, Jeremy. Was it January 15th? You wasted your good point early, man. You wasted it. This is the only one you'll have. Got a long year, man.
Hey,
but that's a good point.
Maybe I'll have another one.
But if a team like Indiana could do it, someone was telling me either yesterday or 2 days ago that they don't believe Indiana has longevity. Talk to me next year. I said, you do know they did it last year. Yeah, that's a 2-year window. Talk to me next year.
But that's like, I mean, when we look at it too, as far as, you know, these teams that are trying to rebuild and how quickly you can turn things around in the NFL, you have that opportunity. It starts with a quarterback. If Mendoza ends up being a guy like some of these other guys we've seen, yeah, you can change the look of your franchise. Yeah. And the Jets have been trying to do it forever, and they still can't, man.
No.
And even hearing Dante Moore go back, and some people saying it's because he didn't want to be drafted by the Jets.
People said that. He'll be the Jets pick up and I'm like, well, Dante, if you go back and kill it, they're gonna be the number 1 pick next year. They're gonna get your ass. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. You're acting like they're gonna be better next year.
410-583-1057 is the number. Cordell Whitland joins us at 8:15. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, a couple of things. First off, we're going to talk about, I think there's a coach, Bobby Long, coaching high school football. Bobby Long, do you know Bob Long, Ed?
Did you ever go by Bob? Bobby?
No, that's my dad.
All right.
My dad is Bobby.
We'll talk about this team and see if you know anything about this, Rob. How about 2 men in Indianapolis got in a fight over leftover food? The guy, $10. $10, and this guy is going to be charged with armed robbery, kidnapping, possession of a gun, and criminal recklessness.
Ow.
And with these two stories, I mean, these are just teasers for you because the headline, if your antique walrus penis gets stolen, don't you want it back?
Yes.
We talk about that next here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic brought to you by Heil Plumbing, Maryland's go-to since 1977.
Mysterious basement leak, unexplained water in the yard, or a high water bill? I'm Eddie Heil, owner of Heil Plumbing and Sewer. We'll locate the break, give you clear pricing, and replace your water line fast. Schedule your visit at heilplumbing.com. That's HEIL plumbing.com.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Single or not, doesn't matter. January is your move. Treat yourself. Boost your confidence. Enjoy pleasure, passion, and romance with Lion's Den. Visit Lion's Den in Catonsville, Cockeysville, Pasadena, or Severn, or shop lionsden.com, but check it out.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning in Baltimore City. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is stop and go from Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop looks good, no problems. The Outer Loop is slow from Harford Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes right around Liberty Road. And I-70 eastbound, an accident just before Route 29 has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. That backs you up to past Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, here we go. Time to get stupid. Let's start off with Bobby Long. High Point Central has suspended its varsity football program. What's that?
Is that North Carolina?
Yes, that's in North Carolina. So he does know. So look at this. Look at this. I'm telling you, they were outscored 523-0 this season.
So they were outscored.
Yes.
So they have not scored at all. No. How many games did they play?
Let me see if they said how many games. They were 0-10.
How many points did they give up?
52.3 a game.
Oh, my God. 52.3-0 was the average score.
The Bison were shut
out. How do you think? Wait a minute. Why would you think that would be me?
No. I'm saying they're saying you were the cause of this.
Oh, okay.
You played them 8 times.
Okay.
So that's what happened. That's not a big school. I'm just looking at these scores, man, and 59-0, 50-0. Southwest Guilford, you should be ashamed of yourself only winning 37-0. Sorry asses.
They didn't score. They didn't score after the first quarter.
I mean, like, I'm looking at this going, that's so bad. Do you have a problem with schools that get rid of these programs when they can't get it going?
Nope.
Or these
should.
I mean, because we've seen colleges do this.
These kids got to go to school, man, especially in high school. You got to go to school and be humiliated by your peers. You know what I mean? Shame on the adults for letting that happen. Get rid of the program, press reset in a couple of years, and start over.
I lost 108-0 in football once. It's not fun.
You gave up 108 points?
I didn't myself. But you know what? It probably was my fault because I played every single second of that damn game because we only had about 16 guys show up. So
because they knew you were going to give up 100 points.
They didn't want to go play at Hickey. And they were right. We should not have gone to play at Hickey.
You played Hickey?
Yeah. Because, so when I was a junior in high school, we got a football team at our school. They didn't have one for a long period of time. And I've told this story before. Like, we go out at lunch, and literally you're watching these football coaches come up to all the fat kids in the lunch line saying, hey, you ever played offensive line before? Because where do you start? You're just getting a bunch of, Like, the running back on our team, I think the guy could have played college football at a high level. But he got hit in the backfield on every damn play.
Yeah.
But how do you 523-0? That's what the score was this year. Like, what do you what's the silver lining? You guys remember that time we got first down? It's pretty cool, right? Remember the time we only punted 16 times in a game? Remember that? Huh? That was good.
Yeah. Well, Jim Palmer said when you're successful, he always says, "Remember how that feels."
Yeah.
I didn't feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it feels like.
You guys remember when we attempted 6 field goals? Yes, we missed all of them, but we attempted them.
You're in scoring position.
Unreal. But yeah, I mean, disbanding or getting rid of this program.
I can't believe they didn't score at all in 10 games. That's like, isn't that like a miracle or something?
Yeah, no, it's the exact opposite of a miracle, I think. Isn't it? All right, let me get to this story. An argument over a day-old meal of catfish and French fries escalated into a fight on the east side of Indianapolis, leaving one man in jail and his roommate in the hospital. The incident began Friday on North Gray Street. 30-year-old Devontae Payne demanded $10 from his roommate.
Oh, man.
He demanded $10 from his roommate for the leftovers.
That boy was conceived while his parents were listening to Jodeci.
Come and talk to me.
Devontae.
When the roommate countered that he didn't want to pay $10 for the leftovers that he ate, that it's worth $3, well, that's when the argument started and turned into kind of a brutal physical assault. Police say Payne rushed the victim, kicking him in the head, attacking him with a mini baseball bat, and shot them. They also say Payne stole 2 of the roommates' phones and their keys, claiming he intended to sell the phones to collect the payment for the $10
so he had
dinner.
A baseball bat and a gun.
Yeah. Hold on. He's going to sell the guy's phone. What has he got, 2 flip phones? You're going to make $10 off a phone? The police
going to track immediately.
Here's
Nobody knows they do that.
Here's the other part of it. This dude commits a crime while he's wearing a GPS monitoring device. Hey, buddy, we know where you are. By Saturday, officers had tracked his location to the east side where they spotted him riding a bicycle near Rural Street, put him in handcuffs, and again, now he's facing armed robbery, kidnapping, possession of a gun, and criminal recklessness. Is there a lot of things that fall under criminal recklessness? Is that like kind of a gray area?
Yeah. You can do it with a car, you can do it with a gun, you can do any kind of behavior.
What is that? I don't know. Criminal recklessness.
You throw a bowling ball off this is real. Somebody was throwing heavy objects, bowling balls, etc., off an overpass in Brooklyn when they lived there, right through car windows.
Really?
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin did that in The Good Son. I don't know if it was bowling balls, but he's throwing stuff off a bridge and killing people.
Yeah. It's a real thing.
Let's get to this headline story because I know I want to spend a little bit of time on this. A New Jersey cheesesteak place. It's called Donkey's Place. It's a famous cheesesteak spot in New Jersey known for its antique walrus penis. Now, I have told this story before. I've gone to the only phallic museum in the world. It's in Iceland. It's a penis museum. And it's exactly what you think. You go in and there's just a bunch of different animal penises everywhere. What? Have you seen a walrus penis? It's huge.
Is it?
It's very huge. Yes, it's very huge.
So
what?
You went where?
To the Phallic Museum in Iceland.
Why?
Because it was there.
Because you wanted to see penises.
No. It's not like you. You can see the Icelandic handball teams, like the moldings of their wieners.
Can?
Yeah. This is an Icelandic handball team. They were pretty good, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Their captain was that guy.
I did go to. There was an art gallery in Soho I went to. It had molds of men, female, and male genitalia of all shapes, sizes, and all painted like fluorescent metallic colors.
Really?
Wild, yeah.
Well, so the whole point of the Phallic Museum is that you're going there, and when you're walking, and you're in Reykjavik, and you're walking down like that, whatever that main street is, with all the goofy. Here's the Big Lebowski bar, and here's the Chuck Norris bar, and all these spots that are supposed to attract you in. And then you walk by and you're like, is that a penis museum? It's the only one in the world. How much is it to get in? $8. All right. And that's when my friend's wife ended up, she touched the penises on the wall and they put like some sort of oil on it to, so
she wouldn't create friction?
I guess it keeps the wieners fresh. I don't know. I mean, maybe it just makes them look brighter. But yeah. So anyway, this walrus penis was stolen. It's an antique from Donkey's Place. They proudly displayed the antique walrus penis bone. It's gone now, as NewJersey.com or NJ.com reports. It's been stolen by someone who really, really needed an antique walrus penis bone. And this place is upset. I've heard from a couple people after posting this saying that this place is an amazing cheesesteak spot. So please, please, please give Donkey Place's walrus penis
You just
back.
can't enjoy our cheesesteak without seeing the walrus penis.
Yeah. And by the way, any animal you wanted to see, any penis you wanted to see, it was there. Blue whale, squirrels.
Really?
Yeah. Their nuts are small because their mouths aren't big enough. They got to fit a bunch of them in there. Yeah. Did you know that? Yeah. And then they bury them.
No, I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Glad you confirmed that for me.
It takes me back to Three Amigos. Did you ever see Three Amigos? When little Ned Niederlander points up and he goes, hey, look, it's a mail plane. And the guy goes, how do you know? Because of its little balls. That's how you know. Not M-A-I-L. Anyway, all right. That's your world of stupid. So if you guys know where this walrus penis is, please help this company out in finding it.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Kahn.
Do you mean that?
I think so. Reactions to John Harbaugh landing the job with the Giants. We'll do that at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, Ranger Suarez. I personally like the number that the Red Sox gave him. I don't like the fact they got him because it didn't set the bar too high for the Orioles to swoop in on someone. He lands with the Red Sox. What next for the O's? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Weekdays 6 till 6. Get it on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
All right, guys, make sure you're checking out the Wizards games and the Caps games. So when the Wizards win, you win too. You get a $2.50 Big Mac the next day in the McDonald's app. So make sure you're paying attention to those final scores. And we're going to tell you to check the last minute of any regulation period during Caps games, because if the Caps score in that last minute, it's the McNugget minute. You will get yourself a free 6-piece Chicken McNuggets, minimum $1 purchase the next day in the McDonald's app. So download the McDonald's app to redeem this deal. Offer valid at participating McDonald's, valid one time per day. Visit the McDonald's app for details. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie to talk about Jones Bel-Air Hyundai's New Year's sales event, which is happening now. Save now on a huge selection of Hyundais. See my friend Kevin Brammer, the sales director, for a great sales experience. Celebrate the new year with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until April 2026 on every new Hyundai. Jones makes it easy for you as banks are on site for instant credit approval. And Kevin will give you $500 more for your trade-in than CarMax. As always, every new Hyundai comes with a Jones for a lifetime guarantee, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and a lifetime engine guarantee. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too can be a satisfied customer. Jones Hyundai is part of Jones Junction and is only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, or you can see their great selection at jonesjunction.com to find the car or truck that is right for you.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325. Boom! On back-to-back weekends, the new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight.
Bam!
One subscription.
Oh, my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out. Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, your local partner for resolving tax issues. You've heard me for years talking about addressing your taxes on your terms and our A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. When I'm looking for a trusted partner for my business or a personal project, I turn to the BBB and their membership of verified accredited businesses spanning an array of services and industries. If you are a trusted business that wants to expand your reach and visibility as an accredited business or a consumer looking for peace of mind, start today at bbb.org.
The Constellation Home Employee Pricing Event is on. You save like we save, now through February 15th.
If you got a problem, I don't care what it is, I can help.
Get employee discounts on heating and cooling, a new water heater, plumbing or electrical work, windows, and more.
It would sure do me good to do you good, I can help.
Take advantage of employee discounts while they last. For details, visit constellationhome.com/EP. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me help.
Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. 895 southbound in Baltimore City is pretty heavy from Pulaski Highway all the way through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes, O'Donnell Street through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop, a bit slow, Green Spring to the 83s. The Outer Loop, super slow, Bel Air Road all the way to Providence. And then you're on the brakes a little bit, Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. I-70 eastbound, an accident before Route 29 has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. You're backed up past Baltimore National Pike. And 795 southbound, a little bit slow at Franklin Boulevard. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little bit over a week after his dismissal as the head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh reportedly has a new job. According to ESPN's Adam Schefter, barring any setbacks, Harbaugh will become the next coach of the New York Giants. The deal is still being finalized with exact parameters on compensation still getting worked out, but it's somewhat of a surprise that New York was able to land Harbs, considering he met with the Falcons on Monday and had a prospective meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon. Should the deal come to pass, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Mustang Sally. Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
7:31 in the a.m. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. On this fantastic Thursday. Ed, what day is it, man?
Friday, babe.
Now, Ranger Suarez, 5 years, $130 million. All right? My math tells me, what, $26 million a year? I like that number. Because if I thought Ranger Suarez, Ed, would be over 30 a year. So the fact that you got away with signing him for $26 million, that means he set the market. Now, Framber Valdez is not going to be as expensive, Jeremy, as I thought he would be because Ranger only got 26.
I think Framber's going to be more expensive.
Than Ranger.
Yes.
I agree. But my point is, if Ranger set the bar at 30, 32, then imagine what it would be for Framber. But because Ranger set it at 26, I think that brings it down a little bit for what you have to give Framber.
I think from some of the stuff I read that Framber would take a $35, $37 million a year deal with less years. More money, less years. He would do that, which is kind of what the Orioles were offering Corbin Burns.
And see, I thought that's what Ranger would have gotten.
See, but here, and I think you'll understand where I'm coming from. It's not the guy that gets signed, yeah, you can set the bar, but the problem that you have now in a non-salary cap sport is you've spent a ton of money in the offseason. Who hasn't spent the money that we expected them to? Who's lost some pieces?
The Yankees.
Them and the Mets.
Yeah.
Who has more money to spend than anyone else? I don't want to be in any sort of competition with the Mets and trying to offer somebody money because we've seen what they're willing to do. That's what worries me. But there's also a bunch of other stuff that falls into this. I wanted to read this because I was just telling you, our guy at Pigtown Sports, I think he does a fantastic job. But he was talking about the Red Sox signing him. Their rotation looks amazing now. Mm-hmm. They had to give up a second-round pick, a fifth-round pick, and $1 million in international bonus pool money, which I understand people are going to say, I don't care about the bonus pool money. But if you've already been scouting these Dominican players, Venezuelan players, whoever it is, and you've got them verbally agreed to some contracts, because I think it opens up either today or tomorrow where they can start officially signing the guys. Mm-hmm. But if you had $1 million, acclimated to this, and then all of a sudden you lose it. Now you lose all those players. And I know that's not something people want to hear, but the fact that we're in an international market, what were we saying about all these teams? Where do you find a Jose Altuve? Where do you find a Yordan Alvarez? All these players in that international, you have to be involved in it. So they would have lost that as well. And I'm not saying that's solely what kept them from doing this. I was just surprised at the type of money that Ranger got that we weren't in on it. But I also think, with some of the qualifying offers that are out there, you are going to lose picks and you're going to lose
he's not even one of the top 10 highest paid pitchers in baseball, though.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are making so much more money than him.
Yeah. And
Joe, what were you telling me about qualifying offers?
They both received the same amount of qualifying offer.
What do you mean?
The Astros offered $22.05 million. The Phillies offered $22.
I got you. Same amount of money that they were offered in that. Because the qualifying offer, it's not like in other sports where I don't even say it's comparable to other sports, but like a lot of times you have to offer the same thing. You have to make this offer and then they find something better. But there's still options out there. Like you got Joe Ryan. You could trade for Freddie Peralta. Mackenzie Gore's still out there. Drew Rasmussen. Who else? And then there's been other names that have been involved and some names that people don't want to hear. And don't forget, and I know this isn't what people want to hear. They got Zach Eflin too. Mm-hmm. So you got 5 solid starters plus guys that were in your rotation last year. Mm-hmm. I still want them to add another one.
They have to add another one. You can't do what they've done so far this year, this offseason, and not add another one. It's almost like you're not completing the task.
I've seen a lot of people online just going after him saying, yeah, there goes Ranger. You guys said you were going to spend money this offseason. What are we doing? Well, they've spent
a ton of money.
The second or third most amount of money in free agency.
Like the most active team in free agency, yeah.
And they've signed more players than I think most teams have. I'm still interested to see what happens with Cody Bellinger.
I've said it. You weren't here.
The longer he's out there, it makes me go.
Remember, that was my surprise. That's my surprise free agent. I'm telling you, I think Cody Bellinger will be in center field on opening day for the Orioles. That was my surprise free agent. My dark horse free agent.
And then that leads another corresponding move with an outfielder getting moved. And some people wanted to point at Edward Cabrera got traded to the Cubs for the Cubs' #1 prospect, who, the guy kind of looks like Kyle Sowers to me. But he gets traded for a couple of prospects, and you see Edward Cabrera go there. He was the 49th ranked prospect in all of baseball. To which I saw some people saying, well, if he's going for that and Dylan Beavers did what he did at the major league level in a short sample size, if you ended up moving one of their outfielders, Colton Cowser or Dylan Beavers, in some sort of package, what could you get back? And I know it's something that some people don't want to look at, but I think you have to look at everything.
Let's go to Kevin in Catonsville. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Well, how are you?
Hey, this was perfect what I was thinking too. What if, and not really matter as far as the players, but whatever the package it will take to get it done, trading to Milwaukee to get Peralta and taking the money that you may have had earmarked for Valdez or Suarez and signing Peralta to an extension, approaching him to see if, doing an extension, then that may be worth the trade. And that's, a little different way to acquire pitching within maybe extend them for 3 years.
Well, Jeremy's been wanting Peralta from day one. That's number one, Kevin. Thanks a lot for the call. This has been your guy from day one.
I just, you look at some of the pitchers that have come out of that Brewers organization, and I feel like he's kind of been the afterthought because of what Corbin Burns has done. And then also what Brandon Woodruff had done before his injuries. These guys were constantly up for Cy Young year after year, whether or not they were going to get it or just be in the conversation. And Freddie Peralta was the guy's like, oh, yeah, that's their third starter. Oh, yeah, he's their second starter. Freddie Peralta's their number one. Like, he is a true number one pitcher, has K ability, can get you he can get you the 7 to 10 Ks a game if you want, and he can also work it and get through 8 and strike out 2. I think he has a little bit of everything. He's the guy I definitely would want. I don't know what you have to give up to get him.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go out to Antonio in Rosedale. Good morning to you, Antonio.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you? Man.
Good. Happy Friday Eve, Ed.
Happy Friday Eve, babe.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Can the bullpen hold up without peak Felix Bautista? Have a wonderful day, guys.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I think they can. I'm not saying they replace Felix Bautista in talent or ability or anything like that. I'm not going to get into that debate. But as far as roles, they've replaced Felix Bautista.
Yeah, Helsley's here. Yeah. You bring back Kittredge. You have a stronger back end of your bullpen. Who knows if they add anything else? And is there anything in the minors that we haven't even thought about? Like, teams are kicking the tires on CNL Perez, which I saw he was hitting mid to upper 90s. For a lefty, you're going to get opportunities galore. So we just have to see if Helsley can get back to where he was before the end of last season, because he's another high strikeout guy, and that's what you want in the back end.
That's what they want. That's what the Orioles want anywhere. They want the high strikeout guys.
And by the way, this just coming across the wire, John Heyman, he said folks involved say a deal for number one free agent Kyle Tucker could come as soon as today. Ex-teammates guess he'd prefer Toronto over an even bigger market. and like spring near Tampa. Mets offered $50 million a year plus. Oh, jeez. Dodgers are used to winning. Anyone else is a major upset. So it sounds like it's down to maybe those three teams.
So the Mets, the Dodgers, and the Jays.
The Dodgers and Mets would look great for you, Kyle Tucker.
Because we don't want you in our division.
Nope.
You're not welcome. Cordell Woodland joins us at 8:15. But on the other side, you know what we're going to do? Some ESPN talking heads, especially Dan Orlovsky and Michael Wilbon, call the Falcons' job the best available job.
That's stupid.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. We'll let Jeremy Carn and Ed Norris rank their best jobs. I already have my rankings. Up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Start spreading the news. After 18 seasons in Baltimore, Super Bowl winner John Harbaugh is finalizing a deal to become the next head coach of the New York Giants. This is the right move. I'm Drake Toll.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
Why is NJM Insurance silent in an industry full of catchy jingles? And how do they do what's right when things go wrong? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries to find out.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm, thehollomanfirm.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325. Boom! On back-to-back weekends, the new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight.
Bam! Yes!
One subscription.
Oh, my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out. Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Bob Bell Nissan has extended its year-end sales event until January 31st. Take home one of 6 Nissan models priced under $30K, with Nissan Versa starting at $17,814. Known as the most affordable car in the U.S. Visit BobBellNissan.com.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. I'll start with the Beltway. The inner loop is slow from Park Heights Avenue to the 83s. The outer loop very heavy from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. The tunnel's not so bad. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes. Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. And southbound 95, O'Donnell Street is super slow through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. BW Parkway is slow from 100 to 175, and 97 is heavy Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
You have 6 senses. Why not use at least 2 of them? Hear and see the Big Bad Morning Show on YouTube. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
I'm going to say Atlanta, because it looks like they got people, the Falcons, where you could go if you're a really good coach, and you could either win now, particularly in that division, or come close now. Yeah. And I'm looking at Bijan Robinson, and I'm looking at Pitts, the tight end, and I'm looking at Drake London. They got players. They got a couple of players defensively that you just say, okay, there's a half dozen people here at the core of this. I'm ready to coach them.
That's from PTI earlier this week. Michael Wilbon and company. Also, Dan Orlovsky saying that the Falcons' job, because of the talent, is the best job available. I disagree with that.
Who's their quarterback?
Exactly. For everybody to say you got to have a quarterback to win,
right? How
do you say the best job is a team that doesn't have a quarterback?
Right. That's my question. I mean, everyone acknowledges without a quarterback, you're not going anywhere in this league. So why the Falcons?
So look at all the job openings. The Browns, would you say they have their franchise quarterback?
No,
I don't think they know.
No.
Arizona Cardinals, no.
No.
Las Vegas Raiders, no. Miami Dolphins, no. Tennessee Titans, you had the number 1 pick overall last year. I think you like him, but we don't know if he's a franchise guy. Pittsburgh Steelers, no. The New York Giants, maybe with Jackson Dart, but I think it's attractive because of that.
That job is no longer opening. John Harbaugh, 5-year deal. Looks like he's also taking his offensive coordinator with him as well.
And then number 2 on this list was the Atlanta Falcons. And I do think it's a good job because of the pieces you have in place, but you are missing the primary piece.
Yes.
Quarterback. And you don't know if it's Michael Penix Jr. and his 37-year-old ass and all the injuries that he's had. You don't know if it's Kirk Cousins' 45-year-old ass and his torn Achilles throwing the ball to who knows what. It was a nice sign that Kyle Pitts took a huge step forward this year. I agree with him on the defensive side of the ball. I think it's a good job. But if you have a team that's out there and you have a 2-time MVP at quarterback, you cannot tell me this is not the best job on the market, period, here in Baltimore.
Of course it is.
My rankings is the Ravens would be the number 1 job because you have a 2-time MVP who's only 29 years old. And I know they don't have a quarterback, Jeremy, but I'm going with the Steelers number 2. You know why? History. That organization.
I think that's the worst one that's open.
And I got it. I am putting the Falcons number 3 because they do have a plethora of talent, and the teams below them I don't think have quarterbacks either. Because I think one team that could have a quarterback is Cam Ward, the Titans. So I'm putting them number 4 because I think he's like if you're playing spades, a possible. The Browns because they have an outstanding defense. They got some other talent, and they've had a quarterback situation bad like the rest of the teams below them, but they have a better roster in my opinion. Then I'm going Dolphins, then I'm going Cardinals, then I'm going Raiders. Raiders are the last team in my opinion for the same reason the Steelers are the number 2 team. History.
Well, I think you'd have to go look at these teams and see who has the most money under the cap. Like there's things that factor in that just aren't the players that are there. Like obviously having a franchise quarterback or having someone you trust under center, like that, it's imperative that you have something like that. And if not, a plan in what direction you're going in coming into this season. With that Raiders job, I mean, you've got a couple of high picks. You got a bunch of high picks. You've got
you may get the number one pick.
So I just think
their quarterback.
They could if they wanted to get Mendoza or if they want to go in another direction.
Again, history. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. But I think to say that the Atlanta Falcons will be the number, you can't be number one. In my opinion, you can't be number one when you don't have a quarterback.
How can they say that over the Ravens? You can debate most of these other teams and play like, Jenga with them. But you can't say the Ravens are the most attractive opportunity. You have the 2-time MVP. There's no head coach. You've got a Hall of Fame running back. You've got a lot of that. You've had the best safety in football. There's so many positives in this. Like, what? Falcons, get out of here.
I think when people say that, you're just getting cute for the reason of getting cute.
For this reason.
Yeah. Other than the Ravens job, because they have a 2-time MVP, what's the best job?
Next one was the Giants.
Yeah. I mean, I think, and again, I'm not saying the Atlanta Falcons isn't a job that people or coaches shouldn't covet. I feel like ownership there, you look at what they've done, they have expectations, and I feel like going in there, you might get 2 years to prove that you have.
And I'm with you. If John Harbaugh is not in New York right now, that would be my number 2.
Absolutely.
If he's not, because it's all personal for me because I believe they have a quarterback.
I do too. That's what I'm saying. I believe they have a quarterback.
Yeah, so it would be my number 2 job. I think John Harbaugh, I think he got the best available job for him on the market because returning to the Ravens was not an option.
Right.
So that's for him. For John Harbaugh, I think he took the number 1 job.
Okay. For him, obviously.
For him.
It's just what we talked about. Take the Ravens out of it. They let him go. He's obviously not coming back here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm still interested. Like I'm hoping. Like I don't know who do you guys want to see as the Ravens head coach? Overall? Kubiak.
I want Kubiak.
Probably Kubiak. I mean, I like Kubiak. I like Saleh. I like Schwartz.
I want Minter.
You want Minter? Yeah, I like Minter.
And you sold me on Minter because we saw defensive end leave here, go there.
Yep.
And so for that reason alone, I like him. But my number 1 option, I want offense. You know me, I'm always offense. Man.
I just think this whole ranking was. I would put the Titans above the Falcons, the Dolphins, because they. I believe they have a quarterback. They have $100 million in cap space. That's a lot.
Yeah,
a lot they can do.
And in one off season and try to change some things. The only issue is like figuring out who your quarterback's going to be for a lot of these teams. Like, is anyone going to be interested in Kyler Murray in the offseason?
I don't think so. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I've seen enough to know who some of these guys are.
Miami? Nope.
And also it's Miami. I just don't think football other than the U is really a thing in Miami.
What about Atlanta? I don't think the Falcons are a thing.
No, they're not.
College football is more popular.
Well, that's what because people are putting, it's a football state, not NFL.
Yeah, it's college football. Yeah. Rob, as far as we're looking for all these different coaches they can go after. I'm hoping they do something similar where it's like they hire that new guy or the guy that they think is it, and then surround him with other good coaches, names that you're familiar with at offensive and defensive coordinator. So if you get a new rookie coach, first year coaching as a head coach, you'd like to have somebody you could lean on, like, I'll just throw Robert Saleh out there or someone that's done this. We talked about Kingsbury and McDaniel. I think it would be brilliant if you got a defensive coach and grab one of these offensive-minded guys that's willing to come in and run your O for a chance to get back. Who wouldn't want to come here for 2 years, a year or two with Lamar
Jackson,
and see if they can't get another head coaching job?
I think the only one that would do it would probably be McDaniel. I think the other guys are just they're in it for head coaching jobs. I think McDaniel would do it.
That's me over there with that Rick James and the Dave Chappelle. Yeah, come on.
Kevin in Baltimore. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Just a little quick opinion. I don't know why that you guys think the Ravens is such a good head coaching job. I think it's honestly one of the worst. Just outside of Lamar Jackson, terrible offensive line, terrible defensive line, at below average secondary, aging running back in Derrick Henry. And the expectation for the next guy that's going to come in is going to be playoffs or bust. I just don't think that team is built well. And then you look at the Falcons, who you guys are ragging on. A-plus offensive line, superstar running back, superstar wide receiver, top 3 pass rush in the league. Great.
They got a great tight end as well.
Great tight end as well. And they got a super easy division. Like, they bring in a Clint Kubiak. This team is easily going to win 9-10 games, and they're going to get in the playoffs. Look, I don't mean any disrespect, but I think
it's not disrespectful. It's your
opinion.
It's your opinion. And to be honest with you, I can disagree, but say you brought up good points.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
I'm going to push back on
right away. Yeah. Your aging running back should have won a rushing title this year, so I would throw that out the window. That's a cliche. That's a trope. That's just an old trope. He's an aging running back. He ran for almost 1,600 yards. He was like 30 yards behind Cook for the title, and that's because he sat a lot. He should have won the rushing title, so there's that. You can't discount Lamar. He's the best player in the league.
Well, he said outside of Lamar. He did say outside of Lamar.
But Lamar's here, so you can't say outside Lamar. He's got Lamar Jackson. He's got a Hall of Fame running back. He's got the best safety in football who leads the defense. They don't have a bad secondary. They've had some bad they look confused because I believe the defensive coordinator. Wiggins has come on. Awuzie's come on. Hamilton's amazing. Gilman's been good. Washington. This is not true. It's like, and even a defensive line. If Matabike is healthy, that's a big if.
You think they re-signed Gilman?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny to me, though, when people call in and cherry pick some of this stuff, and you're totally entitled to your opinion. But when you start off a conversation, okay, they got Lamar. That's where you end it. That's what you're looking for. You have a 2-time MVP. You're going to a team where you get that.
That's like beating up on Harbaugh and saying, okay, he won 1 Super Bowl, but outside of that, no.
Who impacts the game
stop
more?
there.
Lamar Jackson or Bijan Robinson?
Exactly.
It's not even close.
And by the way, the Ravens had the number 2 rush offense in the league last year. They had a higher better passing yards, better rushing numbers.
On the guy.
I'm not beating up on
opinion.
No. He came out and picked out and kind of cherry picked a few things. Oh, they got a great running back. They got a great tight end. Guess who else has that? That's here. They have one of the best GMs in football.
The running back is aging.
You have the best safety in football.
The running back is aging.
Oh. All the running backs are aging. I don't know if you know this. Every picture you've taken of yourself is an older picture of yourself.
Cordell Woodland at 8:15, but on the other side, Harbs to New York. He is the Giants coach. Looks like for 5 years at least. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
The new year is here in Harford County, and with it comes that feeling of fresh starts, new goals, new routines, and who knows, maybe a few resolutions we'll actually stick to this time. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. I think January has a way of getting us all thinking about what's ahead, and maybe it's time for that vehicle you've been putting off, the one that really fits you, and where you want life to take you this year. Whatever's on your list, Ford has the dependability to get you there, from the rugged F-150 to the versatile Explorer and everything in between. Listen, if one of your resolutions is stop worrying about my car, we can definitely help with that. We'll put you in something you'll love to drive to the gym. This January, our Plaza Ford team is ready to make finding your next Ford straightforward and stress-free, because starting the year right shouldn't feel complicated. We are always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart, and our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Ready to be treated like a VIP at CFG Bank Arena? Open a CFG Bank checking account and the perks are yours. CFG Bank debit card holders enjoy exclusive VIP perks, fast-tracked entry, a complimentary beverage, access to the Fearless Club, and more. Not a CFG Bank card holder yet? Open an account today and get VIP access at every show. Visit cfg.bank/VIP to learn more. Perks subject to change in availability. Member FDIC.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to The Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. The Ravens, meanwhile, are still sifting through head coaching candidates for their open position. Yesterday, the team completed interviews with Chargers defensive coordinator Jesse Minter and Browns defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. Both guys have connections to Baltimore, with Minter spending time on John Harbaugh's staff from 2017 to 2020, and Schwartz has ties to the region, graduating from Mount St. Joe's High School and holding the role of outside linebackers coach with the Ravens from 1996 to 1998. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan & Dermer. Call the comfort guys, Farnan & Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. John Harbaugh looks like he's headed to New York. I'm happy for him.
Me too.
I'm happy for the guy.
Really happy for him.
I love the media up there.
I'm telling you, it's going to be something.
You're over.
You think I'm overanalyzing this?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't. Because, again,
so.
one of my biggest complaints about him is that he gives you the same answer over and over and over again. And you just keep it moving because they've had a good team, and then they get into the playoffs, and it's like, wait a minute, didn't we do this last year twice?
Coaches are really good with the media. Some lose their temper. I mean, some don't answer.
It's not about being good with the media. I think it's going to be a total culture shock from what he had here.
I said the same thing to him.
yeah.
I said that's the first thing I said to him walking in the door this morning. I said he's going to have some adjusting to do with the media up there. I'll give you an example also. I remember the time he bullied the guys who were sitting on the hill doing practice from the media. Do that in New York if you want. You'll be on the back page.
And he's not going to do what he did to Brent Harris. Was that a preseason game?
Yeah.
Preseason game.
Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's not going to fly, man.
Yep.
You have some adjusting to do, Harbaugh. That's all I'm saying.
But the one thing that he can bring, if they're able to get it, and it's going to have to be some sort of relationship between he and the GM, because as I said, you're going to New York without DaCosta, so you better hope to show in whoever the hell, if it ends up being him, if they move him out, move somebody else in, I don't know, that they're drafting the right way, because this is a team, since that picture was taken on that boat, they ain't won anything. I mean, they literally lose all season long, only to pick up a few W's at the end of the year to make it look a little bit better than what it actually was.
Which make it worse because it impacts their draft picks. So they get that wrong too. So we shall see. Now this is a move that we had kind of, you weren't here, Jeremy, because you went on vacation as soon, right in time for him to get fired. That's what you did. You didn't show up for work. But Ed, as soon as he got fired, we said the Giants.
Absolutely.
I thought it was the no-brainer hire of the offseason.
To me, it was the most. You have the number one coach out there, and to me, the number one target to land. I mean, it's a perfect match. So
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. John Harbaugh headed to New York, take on the Giants job. Looks like it's going to be a 5-year deal, and he's taking Todd Monken with him. Looks like also according to Diana Rossini.
I believe that.
That's so funny that so Ed just literally told me it's pronounced Shane, and literally every single person has called him Show in his whole career. For Joe, the GM up there.
I think it's pronounced Shane.
It is. It's
right?
I'm looking at the correct pronunciation of it, it says it's Shane. And if you take any clip of anybody talking about the Giants, I've never heard him called Joe Shane.
Let's go to DA in New York. What's up, DA?
Hey, what up, man?
Where you been, man?
I got a statement and a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Giants fan, even though I'm in New York, I'm not a Giants fan. I'm actually a Ravens fan. But the Giants are going to get a rude awakening when they realize that, in my opinion, they getting the worst big game coach, in-game adjusting coach in the National Football League. It's going to be funny. And then two, I wonder if Harbaugh is going to take the two most coveted coaching and player free agents who he leveraged 2 years of Lamar's prime with him. Fala rollover and Michael Orr to DC. Is he taking him with him to New York? That's all I mean,
there were rumors, so it's said that Todd Monken's supposed to go with him, but I also saw another report that said they believe Zach Orr is going to go with him as well.
Darn. Maybe a linebackers coach or something.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
He'll hire him. You don't think he'll take him up there as a DC?
Not in a million years. I wouldn't.
I bet you anything you want that if he goes with Harbaugh, he's the DC. I bet you anything you want.
I'd be stunned.
But prepared to be stunned. He's either not going or going as the DC. He's not going as the linebacker coach. Ain't going to happen. Jonathan in Essex. What's up, Jonathan?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
You guys, once again, look good, man. Look at you, Jeremy. Look like you washed your face, Jeremy.
A little bit. I just got I went to Cancun. I got in the pool, so I look a little cleaner. That's it.
Okay, cool. Well, as far as the job, I think I'm very glad for John Harbaugh. I think he's going to do a great job. I think he's going to relate to Dart and Scatterboo. I believe he's going to be able to communicate with them a lot better. Maybe like even his early relationship with Lamar. Because at one time, Lamar and Harbaugh looked like they communicated. But this guy said about the Falcons, he said the Falcons are set up for 8 or 9 wins already. Lamar's going to walk in. If he's healthy, he's getting 10 wins automatically off the bat. And I think it's just a talking head. I just had to say, there's no way you think the Falcons are a better job than the Ravens. You must be a Falcons fan, or you just don't like the Ravens.
Michael Wilbon is not a Falcon fan, and he's the one that started it on ESPN.
Wilbon did?
Yeah, it was Wilbon. And then, what's his name? Dan Orlovsky doubled down on it. Or may have been the other way around. The other way around, Orlovsky said it, Wilbon doubled down. Let's go to Catonsville and get Rob. What's up, Rob?
Players, and pimps. How y'all doing today?
Doing well. How are you, man?
All right, man.
Did you just call us players and pimps?
He did.
Yeah. You know who you are. Hey, question. I got a Baltimore sports question for y'all. Now, I'm going to start this. I don't really pay attention to the Orioles since Brady Anderson left. That was my dude. When he left, I stopped paying attention. But with both teams starting off the season with new coaches, which team do you guys think is under more pressure to produce, the Ravens or the Orioles? I'll hang up and I'll keep watching all y'all on YouTube, man. Have a good one.
You too. It all depends on if the Orioles do something else in the offseason. But I'm going to say the Ravens.
It's the Orioles.
You think it's the Orioles?
Yeah. I think it's
under
the
more
Ravens.
pressure? I think it's the Ravens. Because the Ravens always expected to win.
I don't think there's a wrong answer here. It's just a matter of what your percent. So, like, you just fired a coach that's been here 18 years. You have expectations coming into next year right away. I'm not saying the Orioles don't, but after their down year, there are still some people that go, well, they didn't do anything. They just got Alonso. They got Ward. They got Helsley. They got Kittredge back. They went and got some. Yeah, they did nothing. So unless they sign another pitcher, this is lost.
I see it the opposite way. I see that as a team had the most wins in the American League for 2 years. They take a dive. Then you spend all this money and go out and be really active in the offseason. You pick up all these bats and sign a couple of arms. I just think they're under, because you have a brand new staff here, a brand new coach. Who the hell knows what we're getting?
It's going to be fun, though.
Because you fired a coach who was here 18 years, and you better win. You better win.
Well, what do we say
the
when
manager that you fired didn't win?
What do we say when Showalter left and you're bringing in a new manager and all that stuff? It's like, you want to be the guy after the guy, right? They know they were going through that rebuild.
Yeah, you do.
And then you bring in Brandon Hyde, and all of a sudden he's manager of the year, and 2 years later he doesn't know how to coach or manage, right? That's like, I think that's a big complaint from a lot of people, especially in the NFL, that you don't see guys get the opportunities that Harbaugh and Tomlin have gotten, that they're not allowed to work through things. Like even if you look at Atlanta, they underperform, but they're right around 500 in back-to-back years. They fire their coach.
They have the record like everybody else in that division.
Yeah.
Shovels of Wisdom, 8:30, but on the other side, Cordell Woodland joins us. He'll weigh in on the Harbaugh news and where the Ravens go from here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Compton State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit ComptonStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Have you been left out in the cold by your propane company? If you're not getting the service you need, call Petro Home Services now. You can rely on your local propane pros at Petro to always be there for you, around the clock, in any weather. With a propane supply, fully stocked fleet of trucks, and the experienced technicians you need for a worry-free winter, go with Petro now and save up to $500 in propane. Visit Petro.com or call 877-230-0738 today.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside
Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EVENT. Code EVENT. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Tax enforcement and defense strategies have changed a lot over the last year. After nearly 5 years, the IRS has restarted automated collections. You could be next for bank levies and wage garnishments. Ignoring the issue is not an option. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. You have unfiled returns or can't renew your license? We work directly with the IRS and state so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by more than 90%. How would that feel? Act now to learn the latest updates to tax relief programs. Your eligibility might not be the same. Strategic Tax Resolution, local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot, 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply.
Upgrade your breakfasts at Whole Foods Market. Save 20% on all packaged smoked salmon with Prime through January 27th. Top your bagels with thick schmear and a generous heap of this delectable protein. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Attention now turns to finding the next head coach for the Baltimore Ravens. Should we hire someone with a defensive focus or a coach who gets the best out of Lamar Jackson? What's your take? Join the conversation. Call or text 410-583-1057 or stream The Fan on YouTube. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In the city, 895 southbound is slow from Lombard Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from Lombard through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow Park Heights Avenue to the 83s. The Outer Loop is heavy Bel Air Road all the way to Delaney Valley Road. And then an accident on the Outer Loop right at exit 17, that's Security Boulevard, has you backed up pretty tight from 795. 70 eastbound is slow right at Baltimore National Pike, BW Parkway, slow 100 to 175. And 97 southbound is slow Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 1057 The Fan.
I just can't hit Kid Cudi the same anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since finding out Sean P. Diddy stole his kids' Christmas gifts.
Open them up.
Open them up.
That's like some next level stuff.
Laid in his rocking chair. Cudi, and we know Cudi ain't built that way. He called the police.
Yeah. He called Joe Burrow first, and then Burrow called the police.
I can't see him the same. Joining us right now, our man on the scene, Cordell Woodland. What's up, Cordell?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Now, looks like John Harbaugh is headed to New York to take on the Giants post. Looks like a 5-year deal. We had this conversation a little bit before you came on. Jeremy and I believe that John Harbaugh is going to have to do some adjusting with the media up in New York because he's going to have to be a little different than he was in Baltimore. Your thoughts?
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, he's not going to be able to, and he'll try. I mean, ultimately, he could do what he wants. But it's not going to go over the same way the way John likes to kind of sugarcoat things, or John sees things differently from everybody else, you know. And when people have an issue with what's going on, John can kind of downplay it at times, and I think that upset fans a lot of times. I think that's why it was so refreshing to hear, we talked to John multiple times about the blown fourth quarter leads, and he acts like that's just not even a thing. And Steve Bisciotti gets up there and he's talking about some of the reasons he let him go, and the first thing he names are the fourth quarter lead. So I think the disconnect between John and the fans at time, and even the media that he had here in Baltimore, I don't know how he'll be able to deal with that in New York. It's not going to be as easy as it was here.
Expectations going to be high. It's the best thing to happen to the Giants in well over a decade. They've had a run of in that city. What do you think of Jackson Dart and his future?
I think Dart has talent. I do think he has talent. He can move with the ball. He can make some throws. He can extend plays. He is an exciting player, but his play gets him hurt at times. He had issues with the concussions. He wasn't as available as they'd like him to be this year. I think that was part of Dable's undoing, at least on the back end. I mean, obviously, a lot of those issues were going on before Dart even got there, but he can be a little reckless at times. I like Dart. I don't fully know what he is yet because, a lot of the players around him were hurt. Scatterbull goes down. Neighbors
went down,
for the year.
Yeah.
So I know that team will look different come next year. I am curious to see what they do in offseason. I'm curious to see what happens with the GM as well. But, I like Dart. It ain't Lamar, that's for sure, but it'll be different out there for sure.
Hey, Cordell, as far as the Ravens, I guess it's two-parter here, unless it's the same answer. Who do you think they go and get, and who do you want to see them get?
Well, I don't – in terms of who I want, I don't even know if it'll be on their radar, but I just think Cignetti would be like a huge win for them. I get it. He hasn't coached in the NFL, and that's a major question because history has shown us college coaches that transition to the NFL usually don't work out, especially the first go-around. But I think that dude's the best coach in football. And as I look at the candidates that do have NFL experience, that are NFL head coach candidates, they all have questions, all of them. Whether it's lack of experience, whether it's lack of success, whether it's personality issues, whatever it is, they all have something about them. So there's nobody, honestly, from the NFL candidates that I'm like banging on the table for right now.
I'm with you.
But Cignetti is probably the closest one that I'm like, man, if you're moving on from John, that's a great guy to kind of pass the baton to. I think he knows his X's and O's. I get it. Like I said, he's in college, but I think the college game is as close to the NFL game as it's ever been now, both the play and the business side right now. Yeah. So I am curious to see what they do because I do think it's the best job available. They'll be able to pick who they want. I just want to see if it's the right guy. The age doesn't matter. Just go get a guy that maximizes the team. I was on with Kevin Ostreicher yesterday, and I said, the Ravens, they're like an 88 overall team in Madden or something like that. They need a coach that's going to give them that +2 to get them to a 90 going into these games.
Yeah, I like that. Cordell, how can we hear you the rest of the week?
Me and Ben will be on tonight from 6 to 8, so we'll be talking a lot about John going to New York, the Eric DaCosta and Steve Bisciotti press conference from the other day. We'll talk a lot about the candidates that they have interviewed. I think they're up to 10 now, and they have a lot more to go between now and Sunday and even into next week. So it's off-season time in Baltimore, and I guess the playoffs are still going on, so we'll talk about that too.
There you go. Thanks a lot, Cordell. You're the man.
Thanks, guys.
All right. John Harbaugh going to New York. Now, I believe if Zach Orr goes to New York with him, that he's the DC. However, can I throw a name out? Mm-hmm. And I'm throwing his name out because he has ties with John Harbaugh, He left here to be a DC in Jacksonville. That didn't work out with the coaching change. And now he's a D-line coach, Joe Cullen.
Yeah. Some people have sent me that name, too.
Has relationship with John Harbaugh. He could leave maybe Kansas City to go and to take that promotion in New York.
The one thing I always get worried about when a specific coach leaves or a GM leaves a team is if you've had success with said players, how many of them are you trying to get to come to your new team?
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like, again, we've
Who's
all
the free
sat here.
agents now?
Like, would the Giants go, hey, we need to go sign Isaiah Likely now because we could use another tight end in this system?
Do you think Isaiah Likely would follow Todd Monken? No. No.
Money talks, man.
No.
And if you're going to be the guy, you're going to be the guy. But again, I'm just saying, like, you start looking at some of these players that you like, and even the glue pieces, I think those are usually the ones that end up going.
Brian McFarland will tell us what kind of money the Ravens are working with at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, Ed Norris, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm talking about a Florida case where they decided anyone with a certain name was to be arrested.
Really?
That's like Curb Your Enthusiasm. He wants to get someone to go out of the country with him. What was her name?
That's
Mary
right.
what? Mary what?
Mary,
I can't remember. If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text,
Mary
410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
I'm Kevin Harlan. You're listening to the station with the best Ravens coverage. Sports Radio 105.7.
The Fan.
Brought to you by the Maryland Solar Access Program.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner, our kids healthier, and are cheaper to operate. That's why the Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in new electric buses and charging systems. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Brought to you by Staples.
2026 is here, and at Staples, deals mean business. Get that back-to-business energy with up to $100 off custom print orders on business cards, flyers, signs, and more. Shop everything you need to fuel the momentum in-store and online. Staples, that was easy. Ends 131.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and the start of the new year brings promise and possibilities. Yet too often, this enthusiasm is met with pain in our feet, knees, and back. Does that sound like you? Then it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. One of our recent customers, a photographer named Ellie, found relief. Let's hear her story. I've had my Good Feet arch supports for about 2 years now, and I can actually walk around all day without feeling like my feet are going to fall off. I suffered from plantar fasciitis and would wake up every morning with terrible pain. I'm a wedding photographer, and if I didn't have these, I don't think I would make it through my 10-hour days running around. These are a total game changer, and I will always highly recommend them. If you're tired of foot pain holding you back, come in for a free fitting and test walk. Our team will take the time to personally fit you for your own arch support system. And you can try before you buy. On top of it all, they're FSA, HSA eligible. Put those dollars to use for a pain-free future. Head over to goodfeet.com to schedule your appointment today.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting
putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks, Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In Baltimore City, 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is slow Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 83 southbound, the JFX is jammed from Old Pimlico Road all the way into Hamden. The inner loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes, Park Heights Avenue to the 83s. The outer loop is slow, Bel Air Road to Delaney Valley Road. And then really slow from Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike on the west side. I-70 eastbound is slow at Baltimore National Pike. And 97 southbound is slow from Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to The Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom is brought to you by Jerry's Chevrolet. Shop for your next new or used Chevrolet right now at jerryschevrolet.com.
8:31 in the a.m. giving out shovels. Ed Norris, who gets yours? Guy named in Florida, Central Florida man, named Daniel Cook. Now, Daniel Cook, when I show you his picture, you're going to understand everything I'm about to say. He's been taken into custody. He issued a death threat at Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida. He said, "Hey, prick, that's Governor Ron DeSantis. You're both the bozo and the bonzo. Mr. Attorney General Pam Bondi will kill you in court while I laugh. F you, Ron DeSantis. America, I will kill you. Don't worry, you will die, pig." Nice guy.
Sounds like one of my exes.
Anyway, he's been arrested. He's under the belief that DeSantis passed a bill targeting anybody with the name Daniel Joseph Cook be arrested or eliminated. Now, he's also been arrested. He's threatened Sheriff Chitwood, one of the county sheriffs in Florida.
Is that the fun one that's always nerd?
But they're all fun, dude. That's a different place. They don't have to answer to any mayors or anybody. The FDLE, the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, got a word in Texas aimed at the Secret Service director. "I'll kill you, mark my words, you C-word. F you, die." And it's amazing how the police target him just because of his name.
Yeah.
That's what he believes. You think this guy doesn't need mental help? Like, how is he still out? They need to scoop him up and get that coat with the giant sleeves.
He lives in Florida, right? He's normal.
I mean, it's like...
Hey, Joe, he is everything that I imagined in my head when Ed was reading.
He is. Oh.
Everything.
I will say this about that state.
The way the beard lays. Not that he has one, but the way it's groomed.
Oh, it's disgusting.
It was groomed?
They're the scariest white people in the country live down there. Because there's a lot of guys that look like this. People in wheelchairs with oxygen tanks smoking cigarettes on Siesta Key. Like, there's guys like that wandering the streets. It just... But I tell you, it's a mental illness, as we talked about in this show a lot, obviously. It's nothing to mess with.
No, it's not.
It's nothing to mess with. And this guy is like, you got him threatening to kill everybody. DeSantis, the sheriff, Secret Service director. And he's targeted, the poor guy. Just because of his name.
Jeremy Kahn.
I'm going to give my shovel to Virginia Tech and James Franklin. Did you guys see this?
No.
So, to expand to 9 ACC games next year, Virginia Tech had to dump one of their games.
Who they dump?
It was either going to be Old Dominion, James Madison, and Maryland. Who do you think they dumped?
Maryland.
No, they dumped the hardest team out of them. James Madison, believe it or not. I'm sorry, VMI was the other one.
Yeah.
So they didn't drop VMI. They didn't drop Old Dominion. They dropped JMU.
Where was the game for JMU?
Oh, man, I don't have it in front of me.
See, I got to know all the information.
Well,
if it was an away game or versus it was a home game, that's just stupid.
They paid him $800,000 not to play him.
Not to play him.
Really?
They gave him $800K not to play them, which sounds like, I mean, come on. That's the best team in the group, and I know it doesn't sound like it in a normal year, but if you watch you know where Kurt Cignetti came from? James Madison. And James Madison reloaded with another coach that's been doing similar type things. They've been on an absolute roll. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, I just think it's like cheap. That's the one you pick, and I know you had to pick one. Hey, let's get rid of the best team on our schedule. This sucks.
I'll give my shovel to the jackass tailgating me today. I'm coming down Falls Road. The speed limit is 40. I'm doing 45. He gets up on my bumper. So I sped up to maybe 48 just to get some room. And he gets on my bumper again. Now, for those of you who know nothing about Falls Road in the morning, there are things that you have to be careful of. Deer, number one. I don't know if it's number one. People riding bikes and walking.
Yeah.
I don't like the bike riders on the road. I don't like them.
Me either.
But they're there.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Mm-hmm. You don't need to be going 50-something miles an hour in the morning coming down Falls Road.
No.
I seldom do 40, and that's the speed limit.
I don't go very fast there at all. It's mostly because of deer. But at least the bike riders, I don't like them there. I think it's incredibly just entitled behavior on their part, like they deserve to block the road.
But they're there.
And they wear reflective gear. They've got lights on the bikes. I can see them. They're just difficult. These people walking.
Sometimes you
cannot see them unless you're on top of them. They're always wearing dark clothing.
Yeah.
No one's... I mean... Go buy yourself a reflective belt or something for $10 or $5 or whatever. Just go to the dollar store.
But you got to be mindful of all of this on Falls Road.
Yeah.
At 4:35 to 5 o'clock in the morning, you got to be mindful of that.
Dude, I just saw 4 deer hanging out on a lake in Falls this morning. I mean,
were they smoking?
Yeah, just hanging out, smoking cigars and talking.
Oh.
4 of them, no joke, standing on the street. They're all over the place.
They are.
Be careful. And by the way, Falls Road has been closed. I took my godson there to sweat last night to work out. Then I went to Italian. I was gone for hours. I must have been gone 4 or 5 hours. I came back. Falls Road was still closed completely. You couldn't pass from Old Court all the way down to by us.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys have been doing because I've been getting right up on people's asses on the road here, trying to make them go faster, and they won't on Falls Road. No matter how close you get to their bumper end, you can't make them go faster.
I know, but what's good about you is when they do move over, you speed up to the next guy's bumper.
Yeah, because
I do it to him.
Because I got to catch up on all the time I missed riding behind this guy.
Yes.
Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, fellas? Good morning.
What's up, man?
Man, y'all been rolling this morning. It's been awesome.
Nice.
But I had 2 quick thoughts, Rob and Ed and Jeremy, and then 2 quick points and then a thought. I think even though it seems a little bleak at the moment, Mike Tomlin, his daughter is a real big athlete down at the University of Georgia, so I think they might be buying time to maybe see if they could get him, to be honest with you, fellas, on that one.
He said he's not coaching.
But
He's not number one, and that's number one. He's not coaching. He said it. Number two, the Ravens don't like to give up draft picks. They're not giving up a draft pick for a coach or 2 draft picks for a coach.
the Ravens?
You mean the Falcons, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. I thought he was saying
he said Georgia.
Okay, my bad. I totally didn't hear you. I whiffed on that one.
Yeah, but I mean, I Tomlin said last I heard he's not going to coach.
Yeah, I like Josina Anderson's reporting from sources. Tomlin said he would like to go somewhere warm. Shut up. What do you mean he wants to go somewhere warm? Like,
don't we all?
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
Tim in Baltimore. What's up, Tim? I totally misheard what he said. What's up, Tim?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about this. I think this would be a great look for Harbaugh. Like, I think what happened here in Baltimore, Harbaugh has a real fatherly-like style. Makes me think that maybe why after the 2012 Super Bowl he kind of got rid of all the alpha guys. And I think that may be that kind of style of coaching may have just outgrown these guys in Baltimore who don't want to hear the upside, who don't want to hear the sweet talk. They want to win. And in New York with Jackson Dart and so many of the young guys there, it may go over well for the first few years. I'm going to hang up and listen to what you got to say.
You got 50-something, 60 people in that locker room.
Mm-hmm.
It's not one. You said the guys in the locker room felt this way. What, 60-something guys? I think sometimes we try too hard to try to imagine what's going on. There's 60-something guys in that locker room. You're not going to have one opinion. You're not going to have one heartbeat. You're not going to have one pulse. You're not going to. The fatherly thing with John Harbaugh. John Harbaugh's a coach. You don't have to like his style, not particularly my style, but he's a coach. And I think he can adapt to whatever you need him to be. You need to be that arm around you. You need to be that foot up. What about the John Harbaugh doghouse? If he's a fatherly guy, why does he have a doghouse? I just don't. I think sometimes we try too hard to try to imagine what's going on. And there's 60-something people in that locker room.
And again, as far as this, again, you talk about things that people manufacture. This whole getting rid of the dogs. Ray Lewis retired. Ed Reed was a free agent, went to Houston, and saw his playing time reduced because he was the end of his career. He played 10 years with the Ravens already. What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
He didn't jettison these guys.
Brian McFarland at 9 o'clock talk about what kind of money the Ravens have, but on the other side, with the moves made thus far, do you think the AL East is back to being the best division in baseball? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. Pack your parkas, LA. A frozen fight. The NFC. Matthew Stafford and the Rams marching into Chicago, and it will be a frozen tundra. But I still like the Rams. And I'm Drake Cole.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
MyLowe's Pro Rewards members go big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get member volume discounts plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. Plus, buy more and save more with up to 25% off DWV pipes when you spend $250 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service.
Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $30 on auto repair with their AAA Triple Play. And on the plus side, AAA members save more. Offer valid through January 31st. See store for details.
Left in the cold by your propane company? Your local propane pros at Petro are always there for you in any weather. Go with Petro and save up to $500 on propane. Visit petro.com or call 877-230-0738.
Team USA is always ready to take their best shot. And now you can take yours with the Maryland Lottery. Go for the gold with the Keno Team USA Second Chance promotion. Just enter Keno tickets into My Lottery Rewards by February 22nd. You'll have a chance to win a trip or two to the 2028 Olympic Games in Los Angeles or a Team USA merchandise pack. Take your best shot with the Keno Team USA Second Chance promotion. Please play responsibly.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine, so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Ready to kick off the fun? Chumba Casino is your go-to game plan during halftime or overtime. From spinning slots to instant scratch-style cards, it's like running the perfect play, all from home. New players score a free welcome bonus and daily logins with a shot at some serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. Let's Chumba. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Milo's Pro Rewards members go big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get member volume discounts plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. Plus, buy more and save more with up to 25% off DWV pipes when you spend $250 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Want a sophisticated, reliable, tech-forward ride with a touch of jazzy flair? Check out the Nissan Altima starting at $24,787. No credit, bad credit, no problem. Visit BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
From the A.J. Michaels Traffic Center.
Good morning. In Baltimore City, 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is slow Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 83 southbound, the JFX is jammed from Old Pimlico Road all the way into Hamden. The inner loop of the Beltway, you're on the brakes, Park Heights Avenue to the 83s. The outer loop is slow, Bel Air Road to Delaney Valley Road. And then really slow from Reisterstown Road all the way to Baltimore National Pike on the west side. And 97 southbound is slow from Benfield Boulevard to Route 32. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Brian McFarland joins us at 9 o'clock to talk salary cap and other Ravens football news. But right now, looking at the AL East, yesterday, the big move, Ranger Suarez going to the Boston Red Sox. Yankees have not done a lot, but they are coming off a very productive season for them. The Toronto Blue Jays, the American League champions, losing to the Dodgers in 7 games in the World Series. And with the move that the Orioles make, and hopefully with the health of the Orioles being much better than 2025, Ed Norris, are we in a position where we're about to look at the AL East once again as being the best division in baseball?
Sure looks that way. I mean, the Blue Jays, as you said, and going to the World Series. I mean, the Red Sox have really built themselves a nice pitching staff. The Yankees are the Yankees. And you can never count out Tampa Bay. I don't care what happens to them from year to year. They get it done on a shoestring. And, I think it's going to be a powerful division again.
Yeah, I'm looking at it kind of the same way that Ed is. I still think this is the best division in baseball. Mm-hmm. Understanding what happened last year with some teams having down years. Toronto did go to the World Series and, take the Dodgers all the way down to the end. And then, again, they've got some wholesale moves. But if you look at this division, like you've got the Jays adding Dylan Cease, Okamoto, who we don't know anything about, and some bullpen pieces. They're still making moves. They're in Kyle Tucker. Then you start looking at some of the other teams and what they're going to do. Wilson Contreras, Sonny Gray, Johan Oviedo. We added, of course, the pitcher to Ranger Suarez going to the Red Sox. Ironically, Alex Bregman, who was really huge for them, they offered him less money than they offered Suarez because I guess they took a totally different turn because their rotation right now looks fantastic.
Yeah, it does.
Fantastic. With Tampa Bay, it's more about what they moved on from, but I think you have to look at the prospects they get back. And then again with the Orioles, Pete Alonso to me was the best addition that any team made according to what their need was. But I'm going to say this. I think the Yankees' move of Ryan Weathers might end up being the best move that anyone made this offseason.
Really?
Is he a former number 1 overall pick? I know he was a top pick. Didn't pan out necessarily with the Padres. He winds up in this trade. I think he's one of those guys that's just starting to figure it out. And I think some people are going to be in trouble when you see this guy pitch. And you're going to go look at his numbers and go, he's got a 4.93 ERA. Look a little deeper, and you'll see what I'm saying. He's the son of former MLB pitcher David Weathers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
David Weathers. Can't picture him. David Weathers.
Yeah, they again, David Weathers was he was on the.
Was he a Yankee?
You know why you can't picture him? Because he played on every damn team in the league.
Was he a Yankee?
He was a Jay, a Marlin, a Yankee for 2 years.
What years?
96, 97.
Oh, look, he was on the World Series team.
Indians, Reds, Brewers, Cubs, Mets, Astros, Marlins, Reds, Brewers.
I remember him from those playoff Yankee teams is what I remember.
But I really do like that Ryan Weathers move for them, even though they have not made the type of splash. And let's not forget, Kyle Tucker's still out there. The rumors about Tarek Skubal being traded for, Freddie Peralta, Mackenzie Gore, those names are out there.
I think Tarek Skubal ends up in the Bronx, to be honest with you.
I think he ends up in New York. I can't tell you which team it is.
He has Yankees written all over it.
And they still, the Weathers move to me is fantastic, but, they still haven't made that big splash yet that everybody's expecting. Bo Bichette's still out there. If someone's going to kick the tires on him, heard the Phillies were interested. I just don't know what direction that some of these teams are going to go in. But yes, going back to it, I've rambled long enough. This is the best division in baseball.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We were seeing a situation right now where the AL East, it's almost as if, Ed, they collectively huddled up and said, you know what, we can't be bad with the AL East.
Yeah.
It's almost like it was a collective huddle. And every team, with the exception of the Yankees, decided, hey, let's roll in this direction right here. Let's get better. Because every team did. And the Orioles are even spending money.
The Orioles spent a lot of money, and they were very active and have been active, and I don't think they've stopped. I haven't given up on, a starting pitcher. But the fact is, this is a really, really good division. It just is. I mean, you look around the league, show me better. Just show me better. Because they've always been, and that's kind of one of the reasons when they talk about this realignment, when they're going to change the divisions, I don't really like it.
You don't?
No. I like the way it is here. I like the fact this division is so tough. Because if you come out of here, you're one of the best teams in baseball. You just are. I mean, the Blue Jays had the most wins in the American League last year. And the Yankees had the same number of wins, actually. So, I mean, you're talking about two teams that had more wins that actually – the Red Sox had more wins than the Guardians, who won their division, and they came in third. I mean, it's a much better division. It really is. The only two teams that fell off were the Rays and the Orioles. They're both the only two teams under 500. I think the Orioles are going to be much improved if they're healthy this year.
And like you said, regardless of what the Rays do, it goes back to the conversation we had about who are the best job openings. And I said, well, I'm putting the Steelers up there because of history. Well, regardless of what the Rays do or don't do in the offseason, you expect them to contend because of history.
It's a good organization.
Yeah.
It just is.
They're just always set up. The only time they weren't ready for something, and you know what's going to happen, was when the Wander Franco stuff happened. Like, you lose your middle-of-the-order hitter because of all that. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. And for a team like that, it just decimates your lineup.
Yeah.
Because the one thing that they need to do, even though they haven't, is stay healthy. Their pitching staff has been beat up so much. They got one of the better rotations in baseball, or they did. But I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to move some pieces.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line. We got that coming at 9:30. But on the other side, Steve Bisciotti says something very interesting about Lamar Jackson's whole deal, whether to extend or if he does not extend. Brian McFarland from Russell Street Report joins us up next to talk Cap and other Ravens news on the Fan.
The exciting action of the NFL postseason is on Westwood One. Hi, this is Scott Graham. Join us this weekend for the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. From now until Super Bowl 60, the NFL playoffs are on
105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. And a game with a wind chill value around 0, Ben Johnson is sure to run the rock against the Rams. This season, DeAndre Swift is averaging 4.8 yards per carry in games played below 40 degrees. Facing an LAD number 22 in rush EPA since week 12, Swift tallies the most rush yards in the game at plus 165. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join Planet Fitness today for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal extended through January 16th. Don't miss it.
See Club for details.
There's a myth that a Sprouts Farmers Market person wakes up before dawn, bangs out a couple of hours of yoga before downing a kale foam colostrum latte. The reality is that a Sprouts person is just someone who cares about fresh, healthy, and honestly priced everything from organic produce to the hottest new snack to hit the shelves. They love how easy it is to find the delicious and healthy food they and their families thrive on. And to be honest, most of them have never heard of a kale foam colostrum latte. So maybe that sounds a bit like you. Come see for yourself at Sprouts Farmers Market.
This is the sound of resilience, relief, the sound of moving past cancer. Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenbaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them. That's a better state of care.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at ProStatusFinancial.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to The Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. The Ravens, meanwhile, are still sifting through head coaching candidates for their open position. Yesterday, the team completed interviews with Chargers defensive coordinator Jesse Minter and Browns defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. Both guys have connections to Baltimore, with Minter spending time on John Harbaugh's staff from 2017 to 2020, and Schwartz has ties to the region, graduating from Mount St. Joe's High School and holding the role of outside linebackers coach with the Ravens from 1996 to 1998. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
We had some mechanism to keep him in place last year, or 3 years ago, that we don't necessarily have now. So I need to make sure there's only one way. If he doesn't want to do an extension, then we throw those $74 million out into void years, and Lamar's coming back at the same cap number he was last year. You know, you can play with that money all you want.
That's that credit card mentality, though. You're going to pay for it soon. Joining us right here from Russell Street Report, he is the man, Brian McFarland. What's going on, Brian?
Morning, gentlemen. How's everybody today?
Doing well. That was the most, in one of the best press conferences that I can remember in quite some time. That's the thing that stuck out with me as much as anything because it made me scratch my head a little bit. I don't know Caps like you know Caps, but what exactly was Bisciotti talking about with maneuvering around Lamar's contract?
Yeah, so obviously an extension is, as he said, an extension is the best thing for everybody because it secures him into the future, flattens out these cap numbers, these $74.5 million he's got this year and next year. But that was, I think, a signal to Lamar also that, we don't, if you don't play ball, we've got other ways of doing it, and, we'll just kick the can down the road. So the idea of void years is basically restructuring the deal. Has got basically a $51 million salary. You could reduce that down to basically $1 million, a little over $1 million salary, and take the other $50 million and give him a bonus. So he's still getting the same amount of money, but by giving him a bonus, that spreads it out over the remaining years of the deal, which technically are 4. They could probably add another void year to make it 5, and then you take that $50 million, you spread that out over those 5 years. That creates $40 million this year, which is substantial, obviously. It probably technically creates more than an extension would, which is kind of funny. But what it does is it takes next year's 27s, I guess I should say, $74.5 million cap number and jumps it to $84.5. And then it also moves. Right now, he's got only about $12 million in the dead money years, but that would add $30 million to that. So if he's not here in 2028, you're looking at a $40 million cap hit of dead money. Clear as mud, right?
Yeah, really. I mean, who are the most likely cap casualties? I don't know who's like you save the most with, but say somebody. I don't know if Marlon Humphrey's going to be here next year. And guys like that, and then Falele and et cetera. Who is an attractive subtraction because their number is so high?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there really aren't a whole lot at this point. I think Broderick Washington is probably gone. He hasn't lived up to the contract. He was probably playing to play this year. Is probably if he played well, it wouldn't be an issue. But that's only about $4 million in savings. Justice Hill's about $3 million in savings. I mean, every little bit helps. Marlon and Roquan, obviously, a lot of people talk about those guys. There's about $20 million in dead money for both of those guys that have to be dealt with at some point. If you cut them now outright, you can save about $7 million for each, but there's going to be about $20 million in dead money. Dead money it's money that's already spent. Whether Marlon's here or not, that $20 million is on the cap. So whether he's here at $27 million or he's here at $20 million dead money, and you've saved the $7 million. So I mean, I know a lot of fans, and me and I used to talk about a lot too. I've kind of changed my tune maybe a little bit, but dead money is what it is. If the question with Marlon is, do you want to pay him $19 million in cash? Is he worth $19 million in cash? And, we always, but the focus is always on the cap number and things like that. But the question is more also, is he worth that amount of cash? And I don't think he is. He's kind of on this up and down thing right now where every other year he plays well and every other year he's banged up and doesn't play well. So I would say that he's probably, and it's only $7 million in savings, but, every little bit helps. But he's probably a candidate for a pay cut too. Could they come to a number that everybody could agree to? 2 years ago or 3 years ago, Stanley did that, came back and had a great year and then got a big contract. So, I think Marlon, I think there's no way he's here at his present numbers. It's just a question of, is he here, at some lesser number that they can work out.
What's the situation with Matabike? Because it feels like that kind of looms large as well, right?
Yeah, there's an article on Russell Street Report I did about a month ago, which kind of lays out their options there. assuming he is done, which, all the cryptic language seems to indicate that it doesn't sound very good for sure. But he's got $22 million guaranteed salary this year. So, I mean, if he really wants to be kind to the Ravens and retire, then he doesn't get that $22 million. I certainly don't think that's going to happen, and there's no reason for it to happen. There's no reason he should do that. That's football's a violent sport, and if his career is shortened because of this injury, that's why players fight for guaranteed money. So, so if he's here, they have some options. He could be here at the $22 million. That gives him basically a $30 million cap number. He's just on IR the whole year, and that's that. And then next year they'll probably do a post-June 1 release and spread out the extra dead money there. I mean, there's about $50 million in dead money to deal with, and so it's not a pretty thing, obviously, from a cap perspective, and obviously it's not a pretty thing for his career ending for him. So they would probably do that. And then next year, like I said, do a post-June release and spread the remaining roughly $20 million out over those years. The other option, they could restructure if they really wanted to go all in. And DaCosta made it very clear they'll have money to spend on re-signing their own guys and going out on the market, which is a little more aggressive than he usually is. Than he says. Usually he's like, right play. And I think he did throw the right player, right price thing in there too. But, that's got to be in every press conference at least once. So, they could restructure Madubuike, reduce that $22 million down. He's still getting the same amount of money, just kind of like I said with Lamar, do the restructure. But that's gonna that $20 million that's gonna have to be dealt with in the future years. So that's gonna add more money to that. But the cap keeps getting bigger and bigger. So sometimes you don't want to do it with everybody, but sometimes this player or that player do kick the can down the road a little bit. And just, because the cap has been increasing so much over the last couple of years.
There he is, man. Tell us all about what you're doing with Russell Street Report, Brian McFarland.
Sure. So, like I said, if anybody wants, kind of the nitty gritty money, the exact numbers on Madubuike, there's an article on Russell Street Report for that. There'll be an article coming out in the next couple of days, which kind of lays out all the deadlines and things coming up as we approach free agency, the timing for the franchise tag and things like that. And then hopefully is probably a better word. Monday will be my big cap preview for this for the upcoming season, which lays out all the numbers, who's making what it costs to cut this guy, keep this guy. Obviously, there's Lamar issues and things like that. So that's kind of my tour de force article every year. So that should be coming out. Hopefully, I can get it done and have it out by Monday. And then, as news breaks, I'm on Twitter/X at Raven Salary Cap, and that's where you can find me breaking things down as quickly as we get numbers.
Thanks a lot, Brian.
Thanks, man.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Real quick, the numbers on John Harbaugh: 5 years, $100 million contract from the New York Giants. And speaking of John Harbaugh, we got Daily Line at 9:30. But Harbaugh to New York. Was it a great move for the Giants? And does John Harbaugh take his legacy with him? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
For 100 years, millions of fans have enjoyed the Harlem Globetrotters' unique and thrilling brand of basketball. And now you can enjoy Harlem Globetrotter scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win up to $10,000 instantly, or enter non-winning tickets into My Lottery Rewards for a chance to win a Visa gift card, Globetrotters merchandise, and tickets to see the Globetrotters on their 100-year tour in Baltimore. Start the next 100 years of fun with Harlem Globetrotter scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly.
football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
Now, there's more ways to follow the Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
I know we celebrate Dr. Martin Luther King's birthday this upcoming Monday, but his actual birthday today, January 15th, 1929, in Atlanta, Georgia. So happy birthday to Dr. Martin Luther King.
A big week. I think tomorrow's one of my favorite athletes of all time.
Who's that?
I think it's Muhammad Ali's birthday.
Muhammad Ali's birthday?
Pretty sure tomorrow.
It's my ex-wife's birthday.
Her too.
Make sure you wish her happy birthday.
Yes.
Who? My ex-wife.
Who's that?
Huh? It's her birthday tomorrow.
Who's Mike?
My ex-wife.
Oh, your ex-wife.
My ex-Mike. Yeah, my ex-Mike.
I thought you said Mike's wife.
Mike's wife, yeah.
His birthday, it said the January 17th.
The 17th?
Yes.
I thought it was tomorrow.
So it's Saturday.
So you were celebrating my ex-wife?
Yes.
It does tell you see Mike's wife. Mike's wife.
Ex-wife. My ex-wife.
Hey, stop talking like you're from Essex.
Man, you don't know.
Mike's wife.
Mike's wife?
Sounds, man. Crazy. Well, it's funny because my buddy Mike, you know him, Mike Ford, just text me. I'm like, Mike's wife's birthday? How you know Mike texts me?
Is it her birthday too? No.
John Harbaugh, 5-year, $100 million. No one has to be happier about that than Steve Bisciotti, right?
Yeah. I mean, he could have done the TV thing and tried to double dip or something else, but
So TV, give me $5 million, put the rest on Steve's tab.
It's just in his blood.
Yeah.
He and his brother are probably going to coach until someone tells them they're not allowed to coach anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't blame him. Why? I tell people all the time, I don't coach for a living, make money at it. But I'm a coach till I die. These guys doing what they love, and he's about to make $20 million a year doing it. Why would you quit?
Yeah.
Why would you leave?
I mean, there is something to collecting a paycheck and not doing anything. Like a lot of people that we've worked with over the years.
But they were still here.
Yeah. That's right.
I'm right here, guys.
They used to show up every day.
But yeah, I mean, that's just, it's kind of a great position to be in. Was that the right move for the Giants? We know that was the right move for Harbaugh, but do you think it was the right move for the Giants, Jeremy?
I am not a Harbaugh guy. That's been clear, I think. I'm not. But I do think for them, they need some structure. They need something there. I just think I know how this thing ends. I think he's the guy I would have, for them. I think he makes a ton of sense for them. I just think I know how this ends because I've been screaming about this for years.
How does it end?
With the frustration, it's not working out, and you're seeing a lot of the things you've seen here. I mean, Harbaugh was going to get fired here, and then, whoa, let's put Lamar in. What's that? We made the playoffs and then survives.
Yeah.
I just feel like this team here in Baltimore has had way too much talent to perform the way that they have, and there's been one constant.
John Harbaugh. I'm with you. I think a lot of the suspicions that we have will be revealed over the next 3 to 4 years. Your boy got his hair cut, by the way, Ed.
You did?
Cam Jordan.
Oh, you should. He's still a beautiful man.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, we got to definitely have a segment on this.
I'm a little awkward right now. Yeah. Joe, give me the tweet on Harbaugh's assistants.
This is from Mike Garafolo. There's a question of how many Ravens assistants under contract Harbaugh will take with him to the Giants and whether Baltimore will allow them out. Expect some value by the organization to stick, but there will certainly be Harbaugh guys in East Rutherford. He follows it up by saying most of the Ravens coaching staff is under contract through next year. So there's going to be some conversations and considerations of what the next head coach in Baltimore wants to do with those people.
Okay. Well, if he wants Monken that bad, he just promotes him to assistant head coach, right? And offensive coordinator. That's a promotion.
You have to do some kind of, fake promotion.
Yeah, assistant head coach.
I mean, I don't think they'd hold him back anyway. You don't want the head coach. You want the assistants.
But you want your head coach to come in and pick his assistants, don't you?
Of course.
Yeah.
If he was really fired because he wouldn't let go of Todd Monken, it would be the pettiest thing in the world for the Ravens to hold on to Todd Monken now.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be just...
And honestly, if I'm the new coach, I want my own guys. And there's nothing wrong with it. You want people you can trust, the people that you know. I mean, yeah.
Larry in Ellicott City. What's up, Larry?
Yes, good morning, gentlemen. I think Jeremy stole all my thunder here by saying I think the Giants...
You can say it because we weren't listening to Jeremy, so go ahead and say it.
We've had Lamar for 7 years, and now the Giants are going to take our coach, but they're not taking our general manager, not taking Ozzie, and they're not taking Eric. And if we didn't win with all the team that we had and all the good players that we had and the mistakes that you could point out for John were time mistakes and coaching changes and plays. And I just think that, hey, good riddance. I hope he does well with the Giants. I hope he does. But I totally agree with Jeremy saying we had too good of a team for the last 3 years or last maybe even 5 years to not
squeeze through once.
Yeah. Larry, I appreciate the call because I hadn't heard that today. I appreciate that. That's the first time we heard that. I like that question right there.
It's a good question.
Who wins in the Oklahoma drill? DeMeco Ryans or Mike Vrabel on NFL Network?
Oh, DeMeco's winning that. Mike Vrabel's an old man now.
Just the thought of it, though.
Yeah.
They might be the two scariest coaches in the National Football League.
Dan Campbell's up there.
Yeah, he's up there, too.
Yeah.
It's just nobody's talking about him now because the team didn't make the playoffs. No, but I agree with you, Jeremy, when you said it, when the caller said it as well. I think what you'll see is a lot of those, as you would say, warts over the years. They're going to show themselves again. Chris in Baltimore. What's up, Chris?
Hey, I think the Giants will work out well with them up there based off of what you see what's going on in the the NFC North with the restructuring up there with the OC of Washington, Philly, and Dallas defense.
The NFC East.
So, I'm sorry, thinking the NFC East. Yeah. I think he will work well up there. But the questioning is that if he was throwing Todd Monken under the bus here, what makes you think it's not going to happen up there? And then the question I reversed is...
Yeah, you cut off, man.
The answer is yes to your second question, whatever it was.
Oh, well, offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, that's kind of their job to get thrown under the bus.
But, I mean,
that's what coaches do.
Maybe we misperceived that it wasn't an actual throwing him under the bus? You thought it was? Okay, because I know we've talked about it.
We can listen to that 10 times.
Because it's not the norm for Harbaugh, and why would Monken want to go back there? Monken was supposedly interviewing for some jobs, He ain't
get no jobs.
Okay.
Bob in Falston. What's up, Bob?
How you doing, guys?
Good. Well, how are you?
Just real quick. I just want to say, I understand the Harbaugh situation, but I think a lot of people are overlooking a lot of things. John Harbaugh was 191 wins and 121 losses. Okay?
That's great.
He has 1 Super Bowl title. He has 6 division titles and 1 AFC title. Okay? Mm-hmm. He's 8-4 in the playoffs without Lamar Jackson. He's 3-8 with Lamar Jackson.
Well, he's not 8-4 in the playoffs. That would be Flacco would be the one that was 8-4, right?
Well, you can say that, Jeremy, because you're not a hardball guy. I'll be honest, I'm not a hardball guy neither. But people were calling up and stating, some obvious things. But John Harbaugh isn't the guy that drops the ball in the end zone. John Harbaugh isn't the guy that misses the kick. Lamar and John Harbaugh are tied together, okay, in the last 6 years. They're tied together by the hip. So, obviously, I think there's more to this story than what everybody thinks there is. I think I don't know.
What makes you think it's more to the story?
Lamar, Lamar's a great player. He's the best player in the league, bar none. But also, Lamar sometimes doesn't show up in big games, right? So, but everybody blames Harbaugh for that. I mean, if you listen for the last week, it's death to Harbaugh.
I'll give you 2019 against the Tennessee Titans, where he hit a lot of yards, but I don't think he did a lot in that game.
He threw 50-yard touchdown passes.
But since then, tell me a big game that Lamar Jackson has not shown up in. Give me one.
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
No. You made a statement that he doesn't show up in big games. I'm asking you. I'm to ask you to take the plural off of it and give me one.
He's 3-8 in the playoffs, right?
And Harbaugh's 13-11.
Again, you're not answering the question. He could have had 300 yards passing in those losses and showed up.
Can I bring
not showing up and losing playoff games are two different things.
But in fairness, that is his reputation league-wide now.
What?
He doesn't win the postseason.
He doesn't, but his reputation is not showing up.
That was John Elway's reputation. That was Peyton Manning's reputation. I mean, it's been so many quarterbacks. Oh, they won one? Oh, yeah, that's all we wanted to see happen. It's such an easy thing to do until it actually happens. And the thing that irritates me when people do this and break down, because I don't think wins are going to go by coaches' names. It's always going to happen. Right. I don't think wins and losses should go by quarterbacks' names, but people have always done this. But if you go back to when they won the Super Bowl, that was the worst Super Bowl winning team that I've seen in the past 26 years. I mean, it's not even close. They could have easily missed the playoffs. Did John Harbaugh catch the 4th and whatever for Ray Diddle Diddle? Did he catch that pass to continue that season on? Did he throw 11 touchdown passes and 0 picks? It's only been done one time before by Joe Montana. They had the craziest run ever. And if you remember correctly, they still almost blew a double-digit lead in the Super Bowl.
Because the lights went out and a better coach had a chance to prep.
I mean, this has been going on for a while now, and people are now just starting to open their eyes because you're not getting to the place you want to go to. And the people that want to blame it on Lamar, stop.
Again, not winning in the playoffs, okay, we can't argue that. But to say not showing up in the big games, give me one. Jeremy Collins, Daily Line.
Yeah, I went 2 and 3 of my top plays last night. I'll give you some for today. We've got college hoops, NHL, and NBA. It's a very light slate with not a lot of great college games, but we'll get into that next here on The Fan.
Now, there's more ways to follow The Fan. On air at 105.7, on the free Odyssey app, and stream live on our YouTube channel. Search Baltimore 105.7.
Cut your heating costs this winter with $125 in free heating oil. Only from your local HVAC pros at Petro. Use propane in your home? Ask about special offers. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Pay no application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's #3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks, Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to The Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Daily Line.
Sponsored by the Green Turtle Bet Parks Sportsbooks. This postseason, bet in person at the Green Turtle Bet Parks Sportsbooks. With locations in Canton and Towson, and enjoy the best-in-class sports wagering experience at their state-of-the-art facilities. Bringing an unmatched sports betting thrill.
105.7.
All right. Well, actually, this is brought to you by Life Med. So here's what I want to get into real quick is there's not a ton of great games tonight. And Rob kind of pointed it out earlier where he was looking for top 25 teams and he saw one with a number by their name and it was Gonzaga on the road. There aren't a lot of great games tonight. NBA, there's a full slate. Hockey, Thursday's usually a good night, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
And Thursdays are the big nights for the NHL. And when you look at today, I mean, it's a nice slate. I think there's a lot of games. And a couple of things that stand out to me. I literally this whole day been going over prop plays for the NFL and for college football championship. But going back to last night, I went 2 and 3 in my top plays. Very frustrating because, when you look at it, had the setup to where should have easily, or not easily, I lose in overtime in the hockey game that we end up picking. No bueno there. I had 2 unders that it went over in the last last minute of the game. Felt a little slighted there, but it's gambling. The plays that we hit, the ones that worked out, was interesting because I had Tulsa, Charlotte to go over, and then I had Central Florida who won outright. So again, kind of a mixed bag last night. Nothing major to sit here and talk about. Now, let's get to the NHL tonight because I do like Philly and Pitt to go under the 6. I've seen some 6.5s out there. I've even seen some 5.5s. I usually don't see it this far spread. I think ultimately it might land on 6. If you guys are usual gamblers, you'll know that the juice starts to go up on more money coming in. So to start it off, it would be minus 110 on your bet. And the more money that comes in on something like hockey or Major League Baseball for totals, it's hard to move that line because of how important goals are. So what happens is the juice gets elevated. So it'll go from minus 110 to minus 120, minus 130, all of those things. And I think that's what you're going to see here. So I like Philly and Pitt to go under, and I like San Jose and Washington to go over the 6.5. What did I say? What did I do?
Nothing.
You said something.
Nothing. Just go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
Did you isolate something?
No. We would never play that again.
Can't wait.
We would never play that again.
Won't be the worst thing that
You'll
came out of my
find out
mouth.
during the commercial break, and you'll agree with us.
All right.
It's best that we didn't talk about it.
All right. College hoops for tonight. I like Maine and Vermont to go under the 127.5. You heard me right. 127.5. This game should move at a snail's pace. I like Bryant over UMBC. They're minus 3.5, depending on where you're looking. My favorite college play tonight is Northern Kentucky. They're minus 9.5, and that should be put on the puffy pants, beat them up, get the hammer time game going on. I think Northern Kentucky rolls. In the NBA, I like Oklahoma City and Houston to go under the total, and I like Utah and Dallas to go over the 236.5. One thing I wanted to point out, I don't know how much people have been paying attention to the NFL games that we have going on for the playoffs and the spreads. Seattle is a 7-point favorite over San Francisco right now. Denver, Buffalo is basically a pick'em.
And
they're in Denver. Mm-hmm. LA, Chicago. I'm seeing LA now at 4.5. The Rams being favored by 4.5. I saw a lot of 3.5s out there. And Houston, New England favored by 3. Totals, it's kind of interesting because everything that I'm seeing money-wise is telling me to take the Houston, New England over. And that's a scary-ass button to click. At 41, yeah. They had 2 defensive touchdowns last week and it still didn't go over the total. Buffalo and Denver's 46.5. I just wanted to bring this up because it's 2 offensive-minded coaches with McVay and Ben Johnson. 51 in a cold Chicago game on Sunday evening.
Wow.
I think that's the game I want to see the most. Yep, 51 total.
Oh, I thought you were with the degrees.
No.
I was going to say in Chicago, that's not cold.
No. I'm saying you're going to have a 51 total. Might get some wins there. Could be interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, this Rams
Let's go, Caleb.
Do you think either way we get I guess I should just ask you. Do you think there's any chance the Bears win?
Yes. I'm picking the Bears.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because if not, we get an NFC West.
I got to do my picks today, don't I?
The championship.
I got my picks today.
I got all mine right last week.
No, you didn't.
I didn't pick them, so you don't know.
All right. I got Bills, Seahawks, Patriots, Rams. Bills, Seahawks, Patriots, Rams.
My favorite play is the Seahawks. I don't think Kittle's not playing, right? He's done.
I'm going to go.
He's done. He's torn Achilles.
Bills,
His Achilles, right?
Bills, Texans, Seahawks, Bears.
Okay.
I don't know if they could tape it up.
Yeah. No. I'm just because I was looking at what's the kid's name? Tongs.
I was joking, by the way, folks. I was joking.
Tongs was. I was looking at his props, and I'm going, man, his numbers are elevated, and it hit me that Kittle got hurt in his game. Now, one of the things to look at here, in my opinion, my favorite play would be Seattle. The hardest play, I think, is Buffalo and Denver. I still think I'm going to take Buffalo. I'm going to take the Rams on the road, and as I said, I'll take the Patriots at home. So. There you go. That's what I got for you today, and we'll have the plays for the NFL and some prop plays on tomorrow's show.
I got this text from Frank Lanigan. Frank's wife, Casey, used to play college ball for me. It was Casey Hall back then. She was a scary woman. As a non-Raven fan and a guy who listens to the show, the ultimate point was made by the last caller. If Harbaugh's the problem, the Ravens should see success under new coaching. If Lamar's the problem, the success in the playoffs and results won't change in the next few years. So under new coach, what does success look like next year and beyond? First of all, shut up, Frank.
Francis.
Frank's he's actually a Commanders fan. So he listens to the show every day. He's probably close to a P1. What does success look like? Is it now on Lamar?
Well, I
think it is.
There's a lot of validity to what he said, Ed, in my opinion, like the quote there. But I would also say that injuries could factor into something in having a season go right.
Well, that's always the case. Yeah. But if things go right, to me, I agree 100%. At this point now, it's Lamar's team.
Yeah.
The new coach coming in will be the coach. He's going to do his thing. But at this point, it's officially Lamar Jackson's team. And I think whatever success or failure we see beyond here will be strictly pinned on Lamar. And rightfully so. Mm-hmm. I mean, to whom much is given, much is required. And he has been given a lot. So I think now.
Are you preaching? Did you just preach?
It's my natural thing.
Get out of here, man. Some bitch.
Oh, wait a minute. Here.
He keeps coming up with all these ideas of jobs that he wants to go do, and I keep telling him he can't do it.
Here.
Just do them. Is that the
offered? Come on.
Yeah. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. But first, Jeremy's got something to give away.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about this. I need to ask about these Stapleton tickets. Caller number 5, 410-583-1057. Two tickets to see Chris Stapleton on October 2nd. It's my anniversary.
Just give me the Travelers whiskey.
Courtesy of Live Nation. Again, if you want to see Chris Stapleton, 410-583-1057. Man's fantastic. Call it now.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
We'll get Ryan Wilson's thoughts on the new look AFC North. How will the Ravens versus Steelers rivalry evolve without Mike Tomlin and John Harbaugh? Plus, Ranger Suarez is off the free agent market. Will the Orioles be able to swoop in and get Framber Valdez?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Ravens dumped him, so the Giants bought him. John Harbaugh coming to terms with the New York Giants on a reported $20 million a year blank check. Congrats, John. I'm grateful.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325. Boom! On back-to-back weekends, the new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight.
Bam! Let's go.
One subscription.
Oh my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out.
Let's go.
Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-894-3737. That's 800-894-3737.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
John Harbaugh headed to New York. Jeremy, your thoughts?
Well, I really think that Harbaugh is going to be a good coach there, a great fit. What about you, Ed? Do you think Harbaugh fits in?
I'm going to make sure, man. I'm going to take him to Walensky's.
Nice, man. Nice. Joe, what do you... Joe. Does he not want to talk about this?
Should have left the F-bomb in like I did the other one.
Oh, boy. The worst part about working with these heathens for you folks who are listening right now is you can't mess up. Because if you do... By the way, if it's out of bounds, it comes in bounds. There's a bunch of heathens on this show.
Nothing's out of bounds.
I did call it, though, when Rob heard the first one and I missed it and said something. We were all laughing about it. I said, watch, it's going to be in the next.
Just wait.
And that's the encore, Ed.
Encore brought to you by Lions Den. As always, passion, pleasure, romance. Hey, look, Valentine's Day is coming up. Don't be a failure in February, you know. flowers from the supermarket. Don't do that. Bring your A game to the bedroom. Do the right thing, please. Go to Lions Den. You'll love it. Seriously, Cockeysville, Catonsville, Severn. They're all over the place. Check them out. Seriously, it's a great store. Plenty of great gifts for the holiday of Valentine's Day. Lingerie, books, games, and of course, plenty of adult toys.
What do you mean by that? Like, is it like adult Connect 4?
Yeah.
Or just Connect 1, I guess.
Usually 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They have connectors there. They have everything. You want to go?
I'll go again. As long as you're not getting embarrassed when we walk in and I start screaming out weird stuff. But it's always a good time at the Lions Den. Roar.
Join the pride. It's like, what?
Nothing.
We were waiting for him to say something. He's like,
go at it. You guys go for it. Have at it. Oh, man. Just to explain, though, the encore, I think some people might not know where we were going with that. Joe did a update earlier today, and he had his own personal take, too, on that he forgot to edit. So we were making fun of him for not editing it.
It's fantastic. Almost, And I even told the guys when it happened, I said, I bet this shows up another time. And it showed up one more time, and then Joe had to redo it. So good, though. He's probably got the sound off.
He's not laughing.
Hey, Joe, what do you call a guy with no shins? Tony. Tony.
Not your turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, boy. Harbaugh looks like he's gone to the New York Giants. This deal is being finalized 5 years, $100 million, $20 million a year. Looks like Steve Bisciotti is off the hook for that $51 million that he owed him because Harbaugh just basically doubled up.
Just did, yeah.
Doubled up. Must be nice. Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show. Brought to you by Gray Insurance Group.
What we learned today, Ed Norris?
I went down a deep rabbit hole. I'm sure you're shocked. But so, people bring it up, the mutiny with Harbaugh, and they got rid of all the dogs, and which is not true. Ray Lewis retired after the Super Bowl. Ed Reed was a free agent, went to Houston, and basically didn't play much that year. But I don't know if people realize how blessed this franchise is. I was just going through Ed Reed's stats. This is who you had on this team, and this is why we were so spoiled here. There were several Hall of Fame players on that team. Reed was in 9 Pro Bowls. He was the NFL Defensive Player of the Year. He obviously won the Super Bowl. NFL record for the 2 longest interception returns, 106 yards, 107 yards. Holds the all-time NFL record for interception return yards with 1,590. Postseason interceptions with 9. I mean, there's nobody like him. Nobody like him.
No.
And we had him, and he's a Raven. And I just think people forget how much talent this organization has had. There's already bitches in their coffee in the morning. Rah, rah. Thing sucks.
Although you'll celebrate Martin Luther King's birthday on Monday, today is his actual birthday. So happy birthday to Dr. Martin Luther King. A couple of days today. Today is National, you will love this, Ed. Today is National Bagel Day.
Ooh, any day.
Yeah.
Bagel. I knew. Actually, I did know that. I think you said it yesterday, or Gina told me. Gina gets excited about bagels. She knew.
Bagels!
This is something that a lot of you should do, especially restaurants and bars. Today is Get to Know Your Customers Day. That's right. Know who they are. Today is also National Strawberry Ice Cream Day. When I was growing up, when I was a kid, really young, strawberry ice cream was my favorite ice cream. That's because my mother would only buy the vanilla chocolate strawberry.
Yeah, sure, me too.
So I used to always scoop the strawberry. Now, then when I brought my horizons, I don't know the last time I had strawberry.
It was like, Umzi, come get the ice cream?
Yeah. And today is also National Hat Day.
Like hats too.
Yeah. Hey, look at you. Some people call it a hat. Rob calls it an above ground pool, right? It's the same size. Flip it over.
Some birthdays in sports. Today, both the late, great Dean Smith would have celebrated a birthday today, and also former Dodgers pitcher Mike Marshall would have celebrated a birthday today. Former defensive lineman Randy White, Dallas Cowboys, turned 73 today. Former safety
Maryland
Kenny
guy.
Easley turned 67 today. Yes, he was. Former boxing champ Bernard Hopkins turns 61 today.
Still fighting.
Former infielder
The executioner.
Delano DeShields turns 57 today. Former tennis champ Mary Pierce and former fiance of Roberto Alomar, Mary Pierce turns 51 today. And you all remember him, Armando Galarraga. He had the perfect game taken from him, but it really was a perfect game. He turns 44 today. Joe, Drew Brees, and Jackson's dad, Matt Holliday, share a birthday today. Who's older?
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees. Jeremy Kahn.
Oh, man.
It's close.
Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday. Ed Norris. I'm going to call him Ed Reed. Ed Norris.
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees. Today, Matt Holliday turns 46. Drew Brees turns 47.
Wow. All right. Well, you guys suck. Anyway, I tell you guys my banana was hard to open. It sounded unappealing. True fact, Dolly Parton once entered a Dolly Parton lookalike contest and didn't win. Same thing happened to Charlie Chaplin and Elvis Presley. I understand the last two. Neither of them look like Dolly Parton. Some of these are so bad I can't even do it. What does a horny frog say? Rub it, rub it, rub it. How often do mushrooms reproduce? Sporadically. Cashier at the grocery store asked me if I'd like my milk in a bag. I said, no, just leave it in the carton. My friend claims that doing a single yoga pose counts as a whole workout. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Why didn't the cannibal eat feet? She didn't like bologna. One of Ed's favorites. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Ken came in another box. And one more, Joe. Actually, I'll give you two because he only told me I had time for one. In my career as a lumberjack, I cut down exactly 82,546 trees. I know that because I kept a log. And then lastly, in bed with a priest and a nun, she said, Father, I never expected you to have such a small organ. He replied, why, sister, I never expected to be playing in such a large cathedral. Good afternoon.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful
Friday, babe.
The new number
Sports Radio.
is 105.7.
The Fan.
Please make a note of it.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If the billboard said, I want to buy your house for less than it's really worth, who would take that offer? If the text and email said, I'll buy your home for 70% of what you could sell it for, who would be interested? Most of those cash offers just aren't worth it. Instead, you should speak with my buddy Lee Tessier of eXp Realty. Unlike those offers, Lee's honest. He makes a cash offer too, but he's willing to do what so many others aren't. Make your offer for your home's fair market value, taking one of those cash offers offers comes with a lot of convenience. You can sell your home as is or move on a timeline that works for you. Lee makes home selling just as easy and stress-free, but he'll actually pay you what your home is worth. If you want to see what the other companies will offer, go for it. Give Lee a chance to beat the other cash offers since his is for fair market value. I'm confident that he will. Call the old agent I qualify to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give him a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, I'll just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call ETESSIR.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
It's Brian Baldinger with the Journey to the Big Game brought to you by Hyundai. Last week's games were wild, to say the least. But this week, we get to see two of the favorites to win it all back in action. The time off gave some key players a chance to rest for Seattle and Denver. But will it be enough to take on teams who are coming in off huge wins? Will the rest be beneficial, or will the rust set in for Seattle and Denver? Brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bob Bell Kia has extended its year-end sales event to January 31st. Take home one of 6 exciting Kia models priced under $30K with Kia Sportages starting at $26,185. No application refused. Visit BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500. Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow to the Jiffy Lube Live on October 2nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to the Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. The Ravens, meanwhile, are still sifting through head coaching candidates for their open position. Yesterday, the team completed interviews with Chargers defensive coordinator Jesse Minter and Browns defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. Both guys have connections to Baltimore, with Minter spending time on John Harbaugh's staff from 2017 to 2020, and Schwartz has ties to the region, graduating from Mount St. Joe's High School and holding the role of outside linebackers coach with the Ravens from 1996 to 1998. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
The biggest headline for the New York Giants and one they have been waiting for. Sources say John Harbaugh and the New York Giants are finalizing a 5-year deal for him to be the new coach of the New York Giants, a deal which reaches upwards of $20 million, almost there, going to make him one of the highest paid coaches in the NFL. He was going to be expensive. They knew that. He was going to bring in a big staff. It was going to take a lot, and the Giants were willing.
That's Ian Rappaport talking about the, looks like, finalized deal. John Harbaugh taking over as the head coach of the New York Giants. Ian Rappaport, NFL Network, doing his thing. 5 years, $20 million a year. That's the speculative amount, $100 million. Reading in the New York Post this morning, as news was breaking throughout, said, morning, Todd Monken's going with him. So how about that? So they're going to keep the band together. At least, is that George and Ringo or John and Paul? If you're getting a reference here, it's the Beatles. I got no problem with Todd Monken, by the way. And the irony is that based on reports, Nolan, since John Harbaugh's termination, that had been refuted to some level on the Ryan Ripken show when Todd Monken talked to Ryan, that one of the main reasons John Harbaugh may be the ex-coach of the Ravens is because he didn't want to make a move with Monken as the OC, and he refused, and hence, his dismissal. Now here they are, not 100% finalized, but it's 99.9% certain that Harbaugh's getting the job and that Todd Monken's going with him. So one man's trash is another guy's treasure in regards to where Ravens fans had wanted Harbaugh gone for a long time. Now, when did you turn on him? This year, or was it a couple years ago? What was it?
I'd say I went all the way anti, if that's the best way to put it, this year. And what happened really ever since the Super Bowl or bust fiasco. But I'd say I was more on the fence last year, especially after the shortcomings in the playoffs. On the fence probably in 23. But prior to that, call me a Harbaugh loyalist. I thought he was great. I was fine with the stability, and then it just ran out 16 years in, 15 years in, something like that.
Where did you stand with Todd Monken after 2025?
A little more shaky just because of the run game stuff, but I would still value 23 and 24 over one bad year, ultimately.
2024, they were the only team in NFL history to have 4,000 passing yards and 3,000 rushing yards. And I understand that these benchmarks get skewed a little bit because the schedule's gone from 12 to 14 to 16 to now 17 games. But that's a major accomplishment. Unfortunately, when you had to set the bar that high and it come crashing down to more of a middle of the pack level, and we've talked, we've talked a bazillion times about the offensive line stunk. Lamar missed 4 games or parts of 4. And, they just, and when he played, he wasn't really healthy until the second part of the season. And maybe the only time we saw Lamar at his full powers was in the fourth quarter against Pittsburgh in the last game of the season. But the drop-off, the discord, the storming out, according to reports of offensive meetings, Todd Monken went from engineering for 2 years, one of the best offenses in NFL history in some levels, to a guy that apparently a lot of people wanted gone. And now they go to New York. So I guess my point is long-winded. Harbaugh and Monken, see ya, wouldn't want to be here for Ravens fans. Now in New York, they just hired Tom Landry and Vince Lombardi to take over the football operations here, especially Harbaugh.
It might as well be. I think we've been kind of on the same page with this, that if it was time for Harbaugh to go here, that's fine, but we also acknowledge that he was the top candidate. And for all the people out there that said, no, he's not the top candidate, how could he be? Even a couple radical people out there that said he won't get a job at all. Well, he's the first domino to fall. And everyone was waiting on him. We knew that the entire time. So for the Giants, and if I'm a Giants fan, yeah, I'm excited. How could you not be? And it's not only because of Harbaugh and what he brings. It's what I've lived through since I last saw my team win a Super Bowl in 2011. with Tom Coughlin, who I'm sure all the fans there regard as, a statue-worthy figure in their franchise history. But since then, I'll read you some of these names here. Ben McAdoo, fired in the middle of year 2. Steve Spagnuolo has to take over. Pat Shurmur comes in, gets 2 years, fired. Joe Judge, 2 years, fired. Brian Daboll, 3 years, fired. Or 4, 3.5, then Kafka takes over in the middle of this past year. That's been nothing but instability. You're averaging less than 3 years at a clip there. You got 2 interims in that time. Your high watermark in terms of wins, Brian Daboll's first year, 9-7-1. You lose in the first round of the playoffs. They have had nothing to hang their hat on. And for the longest time, because of those Coughlin Super Bowls, 2011, and then, of course, 2007, even more impressive over the Patriots, I always regarded them in terms of the New York teams that it's not even close. Giants, way better than the Jets. Well, if we're going since 2011, they might as well be the same. If I'm a Giants fan, I'm excited, and for good reason.
Now, historically, the Giants dwarf the Jets in regards to championship success, going back to the original NFL long before the merger. But to your point, since 2011 and the revolving door of coaches, now it goes back to stability or lack thereof. And who's the main decision maker for the New York organization? The Maras have owned it since, I believe, since their inception as a franchise in one way, shape, or form. So is it just, I don't know, clueless leadership? I mean, Joe Shane keeps his job, so I guess John Harbaugh said the right things in regards to being able to coexist with him. I think it also speaks to the fact that they really don't have a clue. Like Woody Johnson, great name, if we want to go there, and we could, but kind of clueless and was off the grid for a couple of years. The Jets have been the Jets for many, many years. But the Giants were one of these kind of benchmark traditional franchises. So why have things changed? Maybe a Giants fan can answer it more than we can. Why have they gone from a team that's stable, playoff worthy every year, multiple Super Bowl championships, to being the Jets?
Yeah, I think, the easy answer would probably be draft picks. And without having the full 10-year history of all their draft picks in there, I bet if you went back and looked, it's probably not strong at all. But the one that immediately jumps out is what happened after that year that I mentioned, the only successful year under Daboll, 9-7-1, which, by the way, they finished third in the division that year. So even in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't even that incredible. They snuck into the playoffs. But what happened after that year? They were on top of the world. All right, Daboll's the guy. We finally got it figured out. Then they gave Daniel Jones the contract, and they didn't pay Saquon Barkley.
Right.
And then, okay, that's bad enough. Then you trade Saquon Barkley to a division rival, and he goes and almost breaks the all-time rushing record, and probably could have if they gave him a chance to actually do it in Week 18. That right there, it's recency bias, but I think that right there is really where it fully imploded. It was bad before that, and it was trending in a bad direction, but there was still probably an opportunity to stop the skid and maybe get back on track, especially, 9-7-1. But then financial decisions, they sunk.
And Barkley got hurt, too. Let's not forget that there was a significant injury during his Giants tenure with the knee. But John Harbaugh going there, we've said it's probably the likely destination, and he didn't get out of the building. And I'm with you. I think there's a home run hire for them. I know got a lot of fraud ball listeners, and if you want to chime in, you're more than welcome to do so at 410-583-1057 on this Total Request Thursday. But I think this is a great hire for them. Now, if they suck if Jackson Dart doesn't pan out, if Scatterbo, it's an ankle, luckily not a knee, so he'll come back because, boy, did he put some juice into that team when he played. But Jackson Dart, Tracy looked like a guy that you could rely on. You get Malik Neighbors back from an injury. And talk about draft picks. When they traded for Brian Burns, drafted Thibodeau, who's been, he's had moments of brilliance. But Abdul Carter, boy, a star-crossed rookie season for him, to say the least. Maybe John Harbaugh comes in, depending on who he hires as a defensive coordinator, and extracts the most out of a guy who came into this season out of Penn State as a rookie, as a can't-miss level pass rush talent. Mm-hmm. So they've got pieces to work around for sure. And we're talking about a team that went 3-14 this year, that if we're making an early bet, depending on draft in the offseason, Nolan, like what team goes from worst to maybe not first, but worst to the playoffs, I'm circling the Giants today.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I go that far. And the Joe Shane part is interesting to me. I wonder how much of that is just timing. Make no mistake, it was stupid to bring him back while you fire your head coach, but keep the GM. That never made sense. So if Harbaugh's going in there, and we did hear some rumblings that he could, swing his authority around with potential suitors and say that, well, I want this GM change or whatever. But I think at this stage in the game, what good does it do? You already messed up by keeping Shane. But at this point, to now have to go through a new GM search, I mean, coming weeks, you're going to be shifting your focus to the draft and start getting stuff ready there. So to me, I think Shane is on thin ice. Just a hunch, I'd say Harbaugh probably say, all right, get one more year with him. But if it's not a good draft, it doesn't pay immediate dividends or other moves blow up, then we can look for a new GM. But I think at this stage of the game, they're kind of stuck. I won't go as far as to say that they'll make the playoffs or even really be in that conversation. I just think this is a good stability hire. And not just to ease the fan base. I think any player in that locker room who's been around for more than a couple years, any veteran player who's lived through some of these multiple coaching changes would say, yeah, there's just a different air around the building. Other staff members there's a competency here. It doesn't feel like everyone's constantly scrambling around or working for their jobs and everything. There's finally a comfort level that we can build on. There's a foundation. They just haven't had that.
Well, Harbs brings reputation. He brings success. He brings a possible gold jacket to the equation. But for those who are detractors of John Harbaugh, who thought he sucked the entirety of his Ravens career and they were winning in spite of him, which I 100% don't agree with, maybe they'll watch closely to see what happens in 2 or 3 years when he'll be shown the door. And you never know. You go to the grass. George Seifert left San Francisco to Carolina. Didn't work out. Tom Flores left the Raiders. Didn't work out in Seattle or whatever other destination he had. I think John Harbaugh is a very, very good head coach. I just think the sands through the hourglass here in Baltimore hit the final grain, and that was all she wrote. Congratulations to him, by the way.
Yeah, from a financial standpoint, too. It sounds like he's going to be right there with Andy Reid as the highest paid coach. Only other thought I really had on this was, think about this job compared to some of the other ones. Still maintain that the Giants was the most attractive. The only red flag, and we both said it, the media market there. I had morbid curiosity to see how
that's going to be fun. I'm actually looking forward to that. Yes,
but I will say this: he's going to get a grace period. He's going to get a honeymoon phase. I'd imagine that. I mean, we've already seen it. The New York media has already been fawning over him through the entire interview process.
Harboss was the headline in the New York Post this morning.
So unless he puts his foot in his mouth or just says something completely stupid in the middle of the season, I don't see the media turning on him in 2026. If they lose this season, I still think there might be a little grace period going into 27 because they understand how bad it's been. But at least for the first year, I don't think they'll really be antagonizing him as a whole. But of course, he has to win to fend that off.
No doubt about it. It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi. So on the other side of the glass, John Harbaugh is going to New York. It's not officially official, but it looks like close to being done maybe by the end of our show. So we'll give you the headlines when it does happen. Todd Monken could be following him to New York as well. So if you're a Harbaugh detractor because you got sick of him in Baltimore, do you think this is a good hire for the Giants, or do you think they're hosed by doing so? Oh, by the way, who are the Ravens going to hire to replace John Harbaugh when it's all said and done? Orioles news real quick before we hit the break. Rangers Suarez, cross him off the list. Signing with Boston, 5 years, $130 million. And, of course, Nolan, social media erupts. Orioles sleeping, dragging their feet. I mean, there's still better pitchers. Framber Valdez is better than Rangers Suarez.
Yeah.
But Suarez is a stud. Mm-hmm. Doesn't throw hard, but, he or
He's number
strikes.
2.
Yeah, no doubt. But Valdez is still there, and he has a connection to Elias going back to the Houston days. But I just love Orioles are asleep at the wheel. Really? I mean, we're still, spring training's still 3 weeks away.
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Watch on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Now you can gawk while we talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Bob Haynie here for our friends at Jones Bel Air Hyundai. It's a New Year's sales event happening right now, as a matter of fact. Save on a used selection of Hyundai. See my friend Kenneth Brammer, sales director, for a great sales experience. Celebrate the new year, and we're still very early into it with low 0% factory financing, and make no payments till April 2026 on every new Hyundai. My sister and my brother-in-law, they bought 4 cars from Jones Bel Air Hyundai. My nephew drives a Santa Fe, and they have the brand new 2025 that they cruise around town in as well. You could do it as well. Jones makes it easy with banks on site for instant credit approval, and Kevin will give you $500 more for your trade than CarMax. As always, new Hyundai come with a Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and a lifetime engine guarantee. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too could be a satisfied customer. Jones is part of the Jones Junction family and is only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, or you can see their great selection at jones.com and find the car or truck that is right for you, just like my sister, brother-in-law, and nephew.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and the start of the new year brings promise and possibilities. Yet too often, this enthusiasm is met with pain in our feet, knees, and back. Does that sound like you? Then it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. One of our recent customers, a photographer named Ellie, found relief. Let's hear her story. I've had my Good Feet arch supports for about 2 years now, and I can actually walk around all day without feeling like my feet are going to fall off. I suffered from plantar fasciitis and would wake up every morning with terrible pain. I'm a wedding photographer, and if I didn't have these, I don't think I would make it through my 10-hour days running around. These are a total game changer, and I will always highly recommend them. If you're tired of foot pain holding you back, come in for a free fitting and test walk. Our team will take the time to personally fit you for your own arch support system. And you can try before you buy. On top of it all, they're FSA, HSA eligible. Put those dollars to use for a pain-free future. Head over to goodfeet.com to schedule your appointment today.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325. Boom! On back-to-back weekends, the new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight.
Bam! Yes!
One subscription.
Oh my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out.
Let's go!
Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency. On low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Problem gambling is on the rise in Maryland, and it's important you know the score. That higher rates of depression, divorce, and bankruptcy affect everyone in a gambler's life. That children and teens who gamble have higher risks for developing serious gambling problems as adults. Learn the risks. Get the facts. If you or someone you know needs help, call 1-800-GAMBLER 24/7 or go to helpmygamblingproblem.org. Services are free and always confidential.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Jim Smith, athletic director, University of Maryland, joining us here in a couple of minutes. We'll get into all of that and more. John Harbaugh looks like he's going to the Giants. Going to take Todd Monken with him. Ravens still need a head coach. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta and Steve Bisciotti. They met with the media a couple of days ago. Also going to get A.J. Gershon here, get his thoughts on the press conference from a couple of days ago. But let's get out to the phones. We'll start it off today. Owings Mills with Brian. Brian, what's up?
Hey, guys. Good morning. How you doing?
Doing all right. What's up?
Somebody called and said that John would be gone in 3. I'm going to give it 2. They hired a fraud. I am so happy. It would have been great if the Jets would have hired him. That would have been that is a comedy show in itself, and I would love to watch that thing implode. But yeah, he'll be gone within 2 years, and they're going to see the fraud that he really is. This is going to be exciting to watch that team collide. And I'm going to be definitely calling Boomer Esiason and trolling him because this is great. I love it. You guys have a beautiful day.
There's Brian in Owings Mills. That if you're new to the program, Brian has made it clear, Nolan, over the course of many, many years that he's anti-John Harbaugh, calls him a fraud as a head coach, which I disagree with because frauds don't usually last as long as John Harbaugh has.
He doesn't like him? It's the first time hearing about this.
No, I think it might be an actual disdain, loathing for John Harbaugh.
You're a little more creative here.
Yeah,
it was something,
But he goes to New York, and as we said, it excites the fan base, and it's going to be results-driven for sure, no doubt about that. But the media curiosity is something I'll be paying close attention to. Like the Phil Mushnicks of the world, who are more of a media-based criticizer, but he'll certainly watch how John Harbaugh responds to the media up in New York, where the least harsh critic, and if you read the New York papers, you'll see, is, let's just say, he makes the most harsh Baltimore critic look like a guy that you'd have over for Christmas dinner. How's that sound?
Yeah. And I don't think the PR there for the Giants or the Jets or really any New York team is able to throw weight around and, discourage people from asking certain questions or cutting people off and saying we're out of time here, out of time there. He's in deep waters as far as that. But I do maintain that they'll fawn over him for now. So he's got a little wiggle room for the immediate future.
And he's going to win the press conference where he's introduced as the head coach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
He's going to say all the right things, and he'll praise the organization. He'll know the team history, which I'm sure he was well aware of even before he got the job. John Harbaugh will hit a home run that day.
Be interested. He might even talk about it in the press conference, but what was the biggest part of this roster that made this job more attractive than some of the other ones? Because, Atlanta seemed like a solid number 2, pretty well-rounded roster. They just don't have the quarterback. I kind of expected him to come out and say that Jackson Dart is the biggest reason I'm here. And then that also is a reason why I'm bringing a trusted OC in Todd Monken along with it.
And for what I was reading, whether it's true or not, Jackson Dart was in the facility yesterday to meet with John Harbaugh. They are putting on the full court press to make sports. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. Rashawn, how you feeling?
Hey, what's going on, Nolan and Haney? How y'all doing, man?
Doing all right.
Before I get to Harbaugh, man, shout out to the Orioles, man. I see they got a big promotional giveaway May 8th, man. My big brother Tupac with the bobblehead, So I'm definitely going to be down there, So, Bob, I ain't going to spend too much time at Pickles that day. I had to.
You don't show up on time anyway.
I know, man.
Well, it's actually
I'm changing that.
Actually, a bobblehead that at least somewhat looks like the person it's trying to depict. I feel like every bobblehead I have looks nothing like the actual player.
Yeah, they did a great job on this one, man. I'm not gonna lie though, So we coming down, man. We already, we're gonna be dressing out. We're gonna have our Tupac bandanas on and everything, man. In full outfit that night. But hey, but listen, man. Real quick on Harbaugh, right? Congratulations to the guy, man. But I think he lasts maybe 3 years out there. I think Brian was said 2, right?
Yeah,
I think he lasts maybe 3 years in New York before he just call it quits and retire. Man, that media up there, man, he ain't gonna be able to handle it.
Yeah, but if he wins,
also,
he'll deal with anybody. They'll be kissing his ass more than anything else.
Listen, he already going to the team with the fourth best quarterback in the division. You know, if I'm him, I would have sat out a year and waited for one of them other jobs in the NFC East open. You know, like the Commanders job, because Dan Quinn got one more year left. Also, the Cowboys job. You know, like who wouldn't want to work for America's team?
Well, you're going to get Zach Orr. You got Zach Orr coming in.
Zach Orr's coming in for the Cowboys?
He interviewed there.
Yeah, defensive coordinator.
Oh, okay. Man, that made one of them Rooney things, man. Them Rooney, they just I don't know about all that, man. We could have kept the guy we just had down there. Oh, the guy they just had down there. I got to stop with that weed stuff, I'm no longer a Cowboys
Yeah, I thought
fan,
you denounced them. What the hell?
I did. I definitely denounced them, but it's just like when you divorce your wife, right? You don't stop loving and caring for her. You just.
It all depends on how the relationship went. It could go either way.
Yeah, so I ain't supporting them financially, monetarily, and nothing like that, but I'm still, wishing them well from a distance and everything.
I got no problem with Harbsy, and I think he's going to have great success, and I think Jackson Dart's upside, Rashawn. And thanks for the call. We got to get a break because Jim Smith's joining us. I think Jackson Dart's upside's pretty strong, but what's the criticism of him? He puts himself in harm's way too much because he's kind of a, balls out runner and such. And that's what Lamar was coming out of Louisville. Lamar Jackson was a guy didn't run out of bounds. He was kind of initiating contact. I mean, veteran, years of, changed that mindset. But Dart's got to learn to pump the brakes a little bit here.
Well, you mentioned Lamar, but certainly far from the first young quarterback to play a little reckless in the NFL.
No doubt.
And when you're running for your life, you're just trying to gain yards any way you can. I just love the kid's tenacity. I mean, I was infatuated with him this year, and when he lost Scadaboo, he lost Neighbors, what he was doing with lesser talent around him, I was very impressed.
We'll come back. Jim Smith's going to be joining us. Shift gears, talk about what's happening in College Park with the University of Maryland. Well, the men's team, not so good. 0-6 in the conference right now. They got Penn State coming up. Penn State lost to UCLA last night. We'll get into that during the whip around and more. Mike Loxley, the portal giveth, the portal taketh away. And spring sports, Nolan, about to start. And the men's lacrosse team might be the best in the country. Jim Smith next. Phone calls after that. And then we got NFL talk with Steve Bisciotti, Eric DaCosta. We haven't really heard much from him. We're going to have some EDC coming your way. Top of the hour.
On demand, online, on your way to wherever you're going. The free Odyssey app is loaded with opinions, analysis, podcasts, and moments that matter most from the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
When winter weather hits hard, you need a heating company you can count on. That's why more of your neighbors go with Petro. Switch now and get $125 free heating oil. With reliable delivery in any weather and live 24/7 service, count on your local HVAC pros at Petro to stay warm and save all winter. Go to petro.com now to get $125 free heating oil or call 877-230-0221 today.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on moneyline, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
For 2 days only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Valid 1/16 and 17. Select styles only.
With the free Odyssey app, you can rewind to specific moments from all our shows.
Over and over and over. Over and over and over.
Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
A little over a week after his dismissal as head coach of the Baltimore Ravens, John Harbaugh has a new job. According to multiple reports, Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants, agreeing to a 5-year deal with the G-Men. And according to The Athletic's Diana Rossini, Todd Monken will join his staff in New York. Harbaugh did have a meeting with the Titans scheduled for this afternoon, but the Giants made sure he didn't catch that flight out to Nashville. But with the deal now agreed to, Harbaugh takes over a team that owns a 7-27 record over the last 2 seasons. And this evening on ice in D.C., the Capitals host the San Jose Sharks. Washington, coming off of an overtime win against the Canadiens, is looking to win back-to-back games for the first time since early December. Puck drop from Capital One Arena is slated for 7 p.m. Eastern. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A cold and windy day ahead with partly cloudy skies and highs in the mid-30s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, O's, and you're home for the NFL and college football playoffs. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
So Request Thursday, you pick the songs, we'll play them, send a request, plots for text on it for 10-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scampone's on the other side of the glass today. 11 o'clock for Featured Artist Friday. Get the votes in there. Joining us now, as he does every Thursday, talk about what's happening in College Park. Ask the AD, sponsored by the Green Turtle, featuring the Turtle Trio. 3 favorites for $15.99 plus $2 off. Personal pictures. Let's welcome in Jim Smith. Jim, good morning. How you feeling today?
Good morning, Bob. Doing good, thanks.
All right. Well, the men's basketball. Let's be, let's be real. Not good. I know injuries have been a problem. We've talked about it throughout the first couple of months of the season. 0-6 now in the league. Penn State coming up on Sunday at noon here. So as Buzz Williams tries to cultivate, a future here and a bright one, but I anticipate when it's all said and done. How do you navigate these tough waters right now? Your best player hasn't played in a month, Pharrell Payne. You're trying to get a chemistry developed. Just can't seem to get it done right now.
Well, Bob, it is It is. I love your blatant honesty. It's been. I think it's true though. I think we're all bummed out a little bit about the results, but the effort has been there. I mean, that's the one thing. Diggy Coit's been solid all the way through. We've got some positives in the team. They keep working really hard, and we're gonna get a win here soon. I know that. It's just we keep hitting a stretch every game where we put ourselves in a hole, and then we battle back, and we saw that in the UCLA game, and we just got to stop doing that and see if we can get some consistency on the floor.
Now, the Big Ten sucking in teams and schools from other conferences, it is what it is, of course. But the travel, East Coast to West, Maryland had to play 2 games, UCLA and USC. Are we off the ambulance there, Jim? Is it the reality of the situation? You just have to improvise and adapt because West Coast teams have to do the same thing coming east here as, the college landscape's changed dramatically over the last 10, 15 years.
It definitely has, but I mean, you got to improvise, and going in, far enough in advance what the schedule is, and you got to go to the West Coast, and the West Coast has to come to us, and it's all part of being in the best conference in America and being in the Big Ten. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to compete, and that's where we're gonna make our way towards the top of the Big Ten, like Maryland is used to being at.
And Jim, I know when you arrived here in College Park and we got the chance to speak with you here on the Fan for the first time and asking you general questions about your vision for the athletic department, specific programs individually, your vision for football. If you don't mind, I'd like to revisit, or if you could, reiterate kind of what your expectations were for Buzz Williams in his first season coming to Maryland here.
So I think everybody had high expectations for basketball here at Maryland, as we do every year. So I'm not sure I had anything different than what anybody else had. Had we not had the injuries early on, I think we'd be in a much different place. But you got to factor those things into every season's evaluation. And when you lose big men early and you don't have a lot of them, then you're going to struggle, especially in the Big Ten, and that's where we are today.
And I know another thing we've talked to you about multiple times here, it's less to do about Maryland, but just college sports in general, this kind of, how do I call it, gambling scandal is probably the best way to put it, and it just seemingly never ends. I'm reading this here on ESPN today. We got many college players among 20 charged in a point-shaving scheme and stuff like that. I mean, your role as an athletic director, what kind of conversations are you a part of with other ADs, with the NCAA itself, about just trying to get the right messaging out here to the student athletes with this? It really is the wild, wild west right now with this kind of stuff.
It's. I think I've said this before. It is without a doubt the thing that keeps many of us up, along with just the portal and many other things in college sports right now. But gambling keeps most of us up at night, just because it's so prevalent throughout society today. And how do we continue to maintain the integrity of the game? And, so every time you see an article, and I hadn't seen this until you just mentioned it, we just pulled it up. Every time you see something like this, you make yourself think through all the things that we do to educate our student athletes on gambling, on the situations that they potentially could be put in at some point in time, and how to prevent that, how to report that, and how to keep our program out of these kind of articles.
Jim Smith, Athletic Director, University of Maryland, joins us every Thursday here on 105.7 The Fan. And getting away from the gambling, because, I like to make a wager myself every now and again, but it is what it is. Jim, talk about the NIL initiatives and the One Maryland, which I'm a collective, which I'm a part of. I got a koozie and a hat because of it. Hey, every little dime counts for sure. But talk about the alumni and maybe you're reaching out, or people reaching out to you that maybe haven't been part of the Maryland athletic program for a few years, who are really buying into what you guys are doing down there and trying to compete in that realm that is college athletics 2026.
So, Bob, first, thanks for your support of the collective. Nolan, we'll expect yours to come in here soon.
That's right. If he wins the bet tonight, I guess.
No. But it's been great to see. We've had our alumni really stepping up, and that's part of the reason why we had the ability to retain as much talent as we did in football, and why we're going to be able to invest in basketball. I mean, we're committed to putting a quality product on the field, and that's a big our alumni, our friends, our fans. The state of Maryland, everybody who lives here, because we're the flagship here, all can be a part of that. And there is no investment level that's too small. And you can check it out at our One Maryland Collective online and find an opportunity that you find most interesting to you to support us. It is definitely, everybody in this business now is doing this. We all are looking for all our friends to help us put the best rosters together and to be able to put good NIL deals together for our student athletes.
We turn the page here to 2026. It's hard to believe, but spring practices for spring sports already starting up here. Lacrosse in particular, I see very highly touted, getting some national respect out the gate.
Nolan, fairly highly. How do you get better than that? How do you get better than what you say it? What are we ranked right now?
Number 1.
I wanted you to say.
There we go. You can't get better than that. It is. Hey, John Tillman does an incredible job as the head coach, and he has just done an outstanding job building a program, and is he'll play it down. We're not number 1 right now. Preseason rankings don't mean anything, but he's got a really talented team. As does Kathy on the women's side. And, we're number 8 in the women's. So you can say fairly highly touted for the women's, but in all reality, they're very highly touted. So our lacrosse programs, I'm really excited to see them get started with their season here just later this month.
Yeah, with Tillman, it's like you had Beardmore, you had Cottle, you had all these other guys, Dick Edsel. I mean, Tillman might be taking it to like Gary took it farther than Lefty, and hopefully Buzz will take it farther than Gary, et cetera, et cetera. So, yes, Jim Smith got a lot going on. What else is happening in College Park? We'll let you roll and pick your song for Total Request Thursday as well.
Awesome. Wrestling teams back at home this Friday night. Gymnastics, ranked 22nd in the country, will be competing against Washington on Saturday night. We got basketball here on Sunday. So come spend the weekend in College Park and check out all the great athletes that are here representing the great state of Maryland.
All right, what do you want to hear? It's Total Request Thursday, Jim Smith. Let's rock into the weekend.
Okay, how about, hold on, oh, shoot. Okay, we're going to go, I had it written down somewhere else, but I'm going to go with Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac.
All right.
Good pick.
I was saying rocking into the. I mean, we're soft rocking into the weekend. Jim Smith.
Hey, I'm battling a cold today, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. Like I'm feeling doing that.
It's a mellow day here in College Park.
Yeah, my throat's killing me. He's Jim Smith, athletic director, University of Maryland. Jim, we appreciate the time as always. Good luck to the Turtles this weekend, and we'll talk to you next Thursday.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
There's Jim Smith, everyone. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Take your phone calls, 410-583-1057. Just waking up. John Harbaugh, it's not officially official, but it's getting really close. He's going to be the new head coach of the Giants, and he's going to bring Todd Monken with him. If you're a Giants fan, are you cool with this? And if you're a Ravens fan, are you scoffing at their decision? Oh, by the way, the Ravens need a new head coach. Who are you leaning towards there?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the front runner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Oregon quarterback Dante Moore announced that he will return to the school, and New York Jets fans are not happy. The Jets have the second overall pick in the draft, and with Vegas expected to take Indiana quarterback Fernando Mendoza first overall, the thought was the Jets would take Moore. But Jets fans, don't worry. Even if you don't get your quarterback this year, 5 first-round picks in the next 2 years, I still think the future is bright for the Jets. I'm Nick Costos.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football postseason for their Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with their personal pitcher specials, $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value. Only at the Green Turtle.
You just fell on that wet floor at the grocery store? Ouch. Call 877-OUCH-911. I'm the attorney you can trust with your injury case. Let me handle the legal pain while you handle the ice pack. 877-OUCH-911 because I'm the attorney who actually gives a shit.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
For you, Jim Smith. Soft rocket into the weekend. Maryland Athletics. I mean, I guess in 1977, and yes, no, I'm old enough to remember when this album came out, Rumors. Fleetwood Mac, one of the best-selling albums of all time. Songs like this that even young people like yourself are familiar with. This might have been a rockin' tune back in the old days.
Upbeat enough.
Yeah, well, for me, rockin's like Priest and Metallica.
Well, sure.
And all that stuff, you know. I'm used to banging my head against stuff.
It works as radio bump back music.
Oh, it's
That's all
awesome.
we're looking for. Anything with a little energy.
Yeah.
I always laugh sometimes, and we love the listeners.
Yes.
Please keep sending suggestions for songs because I can always use the help.
Yes.
By no means am I dismissing that. But it always cracks me up when someone suggests almost like a Woman Crush Wednesday. I'll get like a Janis Joplin suggestion, and it's a song with barely any instrumentation. It's just her singing. I'm like, that doesn't work. You can't talk over that.
Yeah.
You need a little, some drums, some upbeat.
When I was at broadcasting school, Broadcasting Institute of Maryland way back when, we used to have to talk up records, and you got the music bed that would lead into the vocal, which is hitting the post. And this is when you had to cue records. You know what cueing a record means?
Yeah.
We had carts and all that nonsense, which was really hard. Now, I figured that out to some level. What this is now, I don't want to digress. Maybe it's easier. Maybe it's harder.
It's way easier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like,
I'm not that naive.
It's like, hey, record that. I don't know what record means. I don't know any of this, but talk up the record. So that's a good. Then when you're coming out of a break, it is a good. Like if you're set up with a monster truck show,
right?
You want a nice little musical interlude before you get to like Highway to Hell. You got the and. Hey, don't forget what's coming up at the Civic Center. This Saturday night. And they're giving away tickets coming up, fourth caller. And then it's like, here's AC/DC. And then Bon Scott goes, yeah, you talk it into the post.
It's very satisfying when you hit it. I know that.
Which I never did well. That's why I do this dopey thing, whatever it is. All right, let's get out to the phones. Ravens still looking for a coach. Giants have one. It's the former Ravens head coach, John Harbaugh. It's not officially official, but it seems about as close. And we're watching NFL Network as we speak. 5 years, $100 million. It's kind of what they're saying. Todd Monken probably following him to New York. Zach Orr, as you mentioned with Rashawn, interviewed for Dallas's D.C. position. I don't know if he'd followed John to New York.
Yeah, I was thinking that because what was the report that he was going to be loyal to his entire Ravens staff here till the end.
Keep the band together.
We assumed that included Zach Orr, so we'll see. I mean, I just assumed that Zach Orr would have to go back to being a position coach somewhere, not here in Baltimore. But if the one team's interested in him for D.C., they should take that if they're going to offer it, man.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, thanks for holding. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Camponi, other side of the glass.
What's good, Bob and Nolan?
What's up, man?
A little this, a little that.
That's right. By the way, Kathy and John Tillman are two of the best people, athletic coaches, lacrosse coaches on this planet. They're good friends of mine, and I hope the season gets off to a great start for them.
They're ranked number one. They hadn't won a national championship in, 50 years, whatever it was, or close to it. And Tillman's won 2 of them in the last 8 years.
That's right, my man.
And he lost in the championship game last year.
Those two are definitely the two best sports down in College Park. But, I was thinking about this, Bob. If I was getting paid to take money, Harbaugh is going to get paid. Folks in the media asking me questions ain't nothing to it, my dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. And they're going to pester and pester and pester. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the call, man. If I don't talk to you, have a great weekend. He'll handle it. I mean, he got testy with the Baltimore media because you get comfortable and but he's going to, new job, new faces. I think he's going to win the press conference, and if they win games, they're going to love him until they start losing games, and his game day decisions get called into question.
And I think you nailed it when you said that it'll be the most evident in the introductory one, because, all right, is that always a judge a book by its cover situation? All right, in the case of an Adam Gase, where he didn't blink and he had the crazy eyes going. Yeah. Yes, that was very fair to judge a book by its cover, but Liam Cohen, not fair to judge a book by its cover. Very awkward and kind of cringy with the Duval thing in his introductory press conference, and he was great. Fantastic coach.
Well, Dan Campbell, when he first got the Lions job, and everybody thought he was just some meathead who was in over his head. And, I know they had a down year this season, but he has put them into relevant. They had the best record in the history of their team in 2024. All right, took a step back. I still have great confidence in him. But to your point, you can't. Tony Manzolino, his early press conferences meeting with the media when he took over for Brandon Hyde. I mean, you're like, he's talking about points, not runs. And this guy's a baseball lifer. He played ball. His dad is a coach. And you'd say, how do you not runs if you just started watching baseball? So it's like, oh, my God, he was overwhelmed. And, I was at a lot of those press conferences after that, and I thought he handled the media greatly. Now in Atlanta, by the way.
Yeah, got better and better, more comfortable for sure.
I mean, and it's an awkward situation. Now, for him, he's speaking to the media a game or 9 innings after they got their brains bashed in, after they had fired Brandon Hyde in the morning, where the GM and the owner had nothing to say. The players had to meet with the media before the game. Adley Rutschman, I remember, it looked like he was about to start crying. And then, hey, we just lost 12-2, whatever it was. Hey, welcome to the media, Tony Manzolino. In addition to your team getting clobbered, how do you feel about replacing Brandon Hyde, a guy that brought you into the organization in the first place?
Yeah,
those are tough situations at times.
Right. I mean, I give Manzolino credit for the way he grew, and still relatively a young guy in the baseball coaching and managing world. The way people talked about him, though, I mean, one day he will be a manager. I don't know how far down the road, but he's going to be that at some point. And he'll look back on that half year or 3/4 of a year with the Orioles and say, thank God I had that under my belt. And just everything that I got out of the way, all the awkwardness, all the mistakes that were made there, it's all done with. And now I can hit the ground running with your first manager job in full.
We'll come back hour number 2 of the program. It's Total Request Thursday, but start getting your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. Alex Camponi. So on the other side of glass, we're going to talk about the Orioles because one of their free agent pitching targets is off the board and staying in the division, too, or coming to the division, which is, maybe something that could be detrimental to the Orioles. We'll talk about that and more of your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We're going to hear from Eric DaCosta a little bit more because we heard a lot from Steve Bisciotti yesterday, and we'll hear more from him as well. But EDC, he's the guy that puts the team together. What did he say to the media that may have struck you as either interesting or maybe disappointing? We'll get into all of that and more. It's Bob Haynie, it's Nolan McGraw, it's Alex Camponi here on The Fan.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Bolton Cowser demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7. The Fan.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's turning on playoff mode. All customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day, each game day during the divisional round. You'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you in the app. More boosts means more ways to level up your playoff bets. Pick the matchups you believe in, take your shot on an upset, or build a parlay that fits the moment. Hey, there's always the age-old question, rest versus rust. Those 1 seeds they haven't played, do you want to go against them or take them? It's always a big question. Then you can apply your profit boosts and go after even bigger payouts while the playoffs keep rolling. So visit FanDuel.com/local and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sponsored by the Maryland Center of Excellence on Problem Gambling. If you or someone you know needs help, call 1-800-GAMBLER 24/7 or go to helpmygamblingproblem.org. Services are free and always confidential.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One of the biggest, if not the biggest things plaguing the Ravens in 2025 was a lack of a pass rush. They recorded just 30 sacks as a collective, which was tied for the third lowest total in the league. To make matters worse, this comes on the heels of a 2-year stretch where no team got after the quarterback more than the Baltimore defense. Eric DeCosta was asked if he would consider getting more aggressive in pursuit of an elite edge rusher, even if that means sacrificing some high-value draft picks.
It's not that draft capital, right? It's not, which is always a lot. It's you're giving up a lot of times multiple first-round picks. It's the combination of the draft capital and the salary. And I also think that when you get into that mindset that you're one player away, you're ripe to be fooled.
As it stands right now, the Ravens will have 11 picks in the upcoming draft, including 4 selections in the 5th round. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Total Request Thursday. Alice Get Pony. Turn your mic on. Tell everybody we're jamming to here. It's got a little heavy rip to it. I'm liking it.
We're jamming to Kiss of Death by Dokken.
Oh, there you go.
I think that's how you pronounce it. Will from Kent Island requested this.
Bob knows Dokken.
I know.
Very well.
I saw Dokken in concert open for Judas Priest 1986 at the Cap Center.
But you didn't recognize the song.
Because usually Dokken's more of the melodic pop rock. They got a couple hitting tunes like Heaven Comes Down, but I did not know that. Yeah. So good call there. Rockin' with Dokken. George Lynch, Jeff Pilson, Mick Brown, and of course, Don Dokken, the lead singer. But anyway, Total Request Thursday. Play what you want. Alex is over there. He's our little Ryan Seacrest today. And starting now, get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a couple of hours or so. All right, we'll get back to the Ravens. Talk about the whip around coming up 11:15. Just tuning in, John Harbaugh is getting a job in New York. 5 years, $100 or $20 million, whatever it is. Todd Monken looks like he's going to be joining him up there in the Meadowlands, which technically is New Jersey. If the Giants have made a colossal mistake, feel free to give us a call. And we're still going to talk about what the Ravens are going to do with their head coach, as they've already interviewed 9 potential candidates with more to come. And Nolan, I was reading maybe upwards of 17 potential head coaching interviews coming through Eric DeCosta's office.
Still some big names, or at least recognizable names to come, I think, by the end of the week. That's what DeCosta was saying during the presser, is that they want at least all the initial ones done by Sunday. That's what he made it sound like. But Robert Saleh has yet to meet. Mike McDaniel has yet to meet. So some big names in there.
So we'll keep you abreast of everything that goes down. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta once we get to the top of the hour news from the Nest. But your commentary is definitely welcome. Now, Orioles news. Well, it relates to the Orioles because a guy that, we were all fascinated with, free agent target, Ranger Suarez, left-hander, formerly now of the Philadelphia Phillies. He reaches a 5-year deal with the Boston Red Sox for $130 million, and he's not a guy that throws 99 miles an hour. As a matter of fact, his fastball velocity has decreased the last couple of years. However, as his velo has decreased, his pitch mix has increased, and his earned run average, most importantly, has decreased. His effectiveness has been on point for Philadelphia. He's only 30 years old. Very strong postseason record. So I know you've been Team Framber Valdez, who's still available, by the way. But Ranger Suarez, I wouldn't have been mad at that acquisition. Now he goes to the Red Sox, where he joins Crochet and Sonny Gray. And Boston's got some arms to be concerned with here in the American League East.
I think that's the bigger bummer, is not that the Orioles missed out here. And I'm with you. I would have loved Suarez here, but Framber was always my number one. And I had him as a number one when I didn't even think that was realistic. Like, I was ranking him, saying, oh, it's Framber 1. I think I had Suarez 2, and then maybe Dylan Cease was 3. But I thought all 3 of those guys would have been unattainable for the Orioles. But then, as we know now, they're more willing to spend. They're throwing money around. So that changed everything. The Orioles have been as heavily linked to Framber Valdez as anyone. But what bothers me about this is the fact that he's going to the AL East, and he is going to be a problem or a thorn in the Orioles' side for years to come. And that Red Sox rotation, I mean, yeah, it's top heavy there, but if you got Brian Bayo as a 4, a young kid, rising star, in my opinion, very solid as a number 4, and then I guess Johan Oviedo would maybe be their 5.
Yeah, but he's got some upside too.
Right. So they're looking very complete in that area, where the Orioles are, to be fair, close, where we just think that one more big piece would put them in the completion territory, at least for a 5. Then it's about getting your 6 through 8 to really stabilize things.
What I found fascinating yesterday on social media, which is basically Facebook, which is almost intolerable nowadays. That's just me. By the way, PSA, if you put a ton of political commentary on your thing and we're Facebook friends, you've been unfollowed. Spare me. Either sports or a friend I grew up with or some sort of music, and I'll watch food stuff. I like to watch food video. But politics, you're a conduit. I don't care. I do, but I ain't talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But the Orioles are dragging their feet, asleep at the wheel, whatever cliche, after arguably the most aggressive offseason in Major League Baseball and one of the most aggressive off seasons they've ever had as a franchise. Ranger Suarez signs with Boston. Okay. And like you said, and we just talked about, all right, he might go 3-0 against the Orioles next year for all we know. To say that the Orioles suck because they didn't sign him with Zach Gallen, I'll take Zach Gallen, to be totally honest with you. But Framber Valdez, the connection is Houston, Elias. All right, he crossed up his catcher, and he had that interesting scenario with the Astros last year. But this guy has been reliable. He's hit the post for the most part. He would come into Camden Yards and might even surpass Kyle Bradish as the ace of your staff.
That's not even...
You know what I mean?
I love Bradish. Love him to death. I loved what Trevor Rogers showed us in a half season last year. Framber Valdez is a 1. And on a majority of teams in the league, he's a 1. That's just a fact. I mean, I did get a chuckle out of some of the people that keep citing that him and the catcher dispute in, mind you, one incident, one game. Not a good look, right? I think even Framber would probably admit that at this point. But people saying, nah, we don't want him. We don't want that kind of guy. Are you kidding me? Have you seen this guy pitch? One bad moment out of 162 games. Shut up. That's ridiculous.
Would you rather have a guy crosses up his catcher, intentional or not, or a guy that's going to, give you 220 innings and win you 17 games and help you get to the postseason?
Now, if he does that to Basayo or Adley, we have a different conversation.
Yeah, well, then it's like, hey, you're on our turf now.
We'll handle it then. The only other thing here is, all right, people are saying Ranger got a slight overpay, and maybe he did. But usually that's how free agency goes in general. Projections always end up looking like they're on the shorter side. Framber's going to cost even more. And it's looking like upwards of 30 or even more than 30 million a year. At this point, like I said, money appears to be no object for the Orioles. So they are very much in on him. And as far as people saying the Orioles have slowed down, they're complacent. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Framber signs by Sunday. Right. I mean, those two were always linked. One was going to have to make the leap first, and then the other one was going to follow suit. And then even throw Zach Gallen in there, like you said. I think he would follow soon after. Look, we're in January. I thought there was a scenario where Framber and Ranger were still going to be available in maybe even early March. Yes, because that's happened with the Blake Snells of the world in the past. It's happened with these big ticket pitching free agents that they just wait and wait and wait. So if you can get a Framber, get him this week or at least by the end of January, he'll be able to ramp up with a full spring training, which is what you want. I mean, look, if it's early March and he's still available and we get him then, I'm not going to complain, but it would bum me out that you're probably knowing that he's not going to be ready for opening day.
Yeah, and I guess my point is, Nolan, for people that are going to lambaste the Orioles for not signing Ranger Suarez, thinking that they're, kind of resting on their laurels, I think it's unfair. Who knows? The Orioles might have been all in on trying to get Ranger Suarez here, and the Red Sox may have upped him. Maybe he wanted to go to Fenway Park. Who really knows? But there's still options there. And there could be a dopey trade scenario that unfolds when it's all said and done. Tarek Skubal wants $32 million from the Tigers. They're offering 19. I'm guessing an arbitrator is going to settle somewhere in between, or they may just choose to move him on. I don't think they will, because I think they still have a chance to do well this season, but you never know. I mean, the Pittsburgh Pirates have all these pitchers they could be looking to dangle still. Mitch Keller's name keeps popping up. I don't think the Orioles are done in regards to signing starting pitching or trading for it. But if this is the end game outside of, say, a utility infielder for Mike Elias, are we still satisfied with the offseason? They're a way better team than they were at the end of 25. And let's not forget, I expect all of the young players who all took a step back last year, with the exception of Jackson Holiday, to level up this year too. So I think there's a high ceiling for the Orioles in 2026. But yes, they need another starting pitcher.
Yeah, it almost feels a little silly to say that I wouldn't be satisfied with an offseason that included Pete Alonso coming to town.
And Taylor Ward.
But if they don't get that last piece in terms of starting pitching, and if it's not Framber, it's not Zach Gallen, like trade for a Freddie Peralta, trade for a Mackenzie Gore. I mean, you got to get that last piece there. And I think you could shape up the bullpen a little bit more too. It's dependent on that. Once they get the front end starter, I'm satisfied, and I can live with maybe a bullpen shortcoming, as important as that is. But yeah, you really need that starting pitcher. Really, really need it.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi, other side of the glass. We'll come back. Time for the whip around. Talk about what happened in the world of sports last night. What happened historically in the sporting world. Today is January. All this baseball talk's got me pining for the summertime. January the 15th, John Harbaugh's going to the Giants. You think the Giants made a great move? And he's taking Todd Monken with him, apparently. Did they double down on making a good move? And Based on what we've heard so far, who would you like the Ravens to hire as the head coach? I've seen a lot of the prognosticators linking Brian Flores to Baltimore. Would you be cool with that?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the front-runner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Steelers owner Art Rooney II spoke Wednesday for the first time since Mike Tomlin stepped down as head coach. Rooney said he wasn't shocked by Tomlin's decision, but was expecting to talk about running it back next season when they met on Tuesday. Rooney said they will not put a time frame on their search for a new head coach, but he expects it will take weeks. He also noted that strong leadership is one of the more important qualities that they will look for. Elsewhere, 49ers linebacker Fred Warner was back at practice Wednesday. He's been out since week 6 with a broken ankle. He still has hurdles to clear before making a return this postseason, but Warner said they're taking it day by day. And receiver Adam Thielen announced he's retiring from the NFL. Thielen played for the Vikings, Panthers, and Steelers in his 13-year career and was a 2-time Pro Bowler. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the billboard said, I want to buy your house for less than it's really worth, who would take that offer? If the text and email said, I'll buy your home for 70% of what you could sell it for, who would be interested? Most of those cash offers just aren't worth it. Instead, you should speak with my buddy Lee Tessier of eXp Realty. Unlike those offers, Lee's honest. He makes a cash offer too, but he's willing to do what so many others aren't. Make your offer for your home's fair market value. Taking one of those cash offers comes with a lot of convenience. You can sell your home as is or move on a timeline that works for you. Lee makes home selling just as easy and stress-free, but he'll actually pay you what your home is worth. If you want to see what the other companies will offer, go for it. Give Lee a chance to beat the other cash offers. Since his is for fair market value, I'm confident that he will. Call the old agent I qualified to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to LeeTessier.com. And when you call Lee, I'll just start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Do you have a passion for service and want a career for life? This is Sergeant Henry with the Baltimore County Police Department. We are seeking motivated applicants for the positions of police officer, experienced police officer, and cadet. We offer competitive starting salaries with sign-on bonuses, great medical benefits, tuition reimbursement, plus incentives for military veterans. For more information, visit joinbaltimorecountypd.com or call 410-887-5542. Baltimore County Police Department is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request, plus Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Get your votes in Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a couple of hours in the 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock hour. AJ Gersh, Fox 45, will be joining us. Going to have news from the Nest at the top of the hour. Going to hear from Eric DeCosta, got by herself. Ryan Wilson will be joining us at 1 o'clock from CBSSports.com for NFL Lunch. He's a Steeler fan. And for the first time in 19 years, they're looking for a new head coach. And then Mike Harmon at 1:30. Just give you a heads up. Fox Sports Radio. He's a Bears fan. So you got a Bears fan talking about his team in the next round of the playoffs, and a Steelers fan talking about his team looking for a new head coach. And as we talked about yesterday, Zach Taylor, last man standing. You have two Super Bowl winning coaches, John Harbaugh, Mike Tomlin, gone. Two-time Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski, gone. And Zach Taylor, hold my beer.
Right.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
But if there's a guy that's already on the hot seat for 26, his name's got to be at the top of the list. Yeah, so it's not exactly secure at all.
And that hot seat's going to be like a Foreman grill. You have a Foreman grill?
Yeah, we caught on to that craze.
Yeah, that thing gets, I've got an indoor and an outdoor one. Point is, that thing gets hot in like 5 seconds.
Knock out the fat.
It goes, yeah. And your fingerprints if you touch it before it gets too safe for you. Anyway, Ranger Suarez, we talked about that. 5 years, $130 million with Boston. We'll get into more of Oriole discussion talk as the show, and certainly the weeks roll on as we're less than a month away from pitchers and catchers. NBA last night, Wizards lose at L.A. They were getting spanked pretty much from the jump, 119-105. Bub Carrington, 4 points, 5 boards, 7 assists. Trae Young, who they just traded for, is going to be reevaluated after the All-Star break. Boy, what a return on that investment. And he wants a contract extension, too.
Something tells me if they signed that contract today, all of a sudden that injury might magically disappear.
So Trae Young going to sit it out as McCollum and Kispert are already playing for Atlanta. But Bob Carrington did it. Kawhi Leonard had 33 for the Clippers, who after a dreadful start are playing really good basketball as of late. James Harden still on that team. Toronto beats Indiana 115-101. Manuel quickly sat it out last night, back spasms, but Raptors still get it done. Scotty Barnes, who's a stud, 26.7 boards, 13 assists. It was Chicago. The Bulls over the Jazz as Vucevic scores at the buzzer, or near the buzzer. His 35 led the way, but Kevin Huerter, 10 points, 3 boards, and an assist. Former Terp, and then former Terp Jalen Smith. Sticks, Baltimore, Mount St. Joe, he had 12 and 10. So Sticks, he's been kind of putting up some pretty impressive numbers. Doesn't play a lot, but his production per minutes played is up there among the best in the NBA. It was New Orleans over Brooklyn, 116-113. Derek Queen, another Baltimore guy, former Terp. He had 4.6 boards and 4 assists. College landscape locally, Colgate beat Loyola 86-80. In the Big Ten last night, men, Purdue beat Iowa 79-72. It was Illinois 79-68 over Harmon's Northwestern Wildcats. So with Northwestern kind of in the Maryland zone, right? I think they're winless in the league. It was UCLA against Penn State, who's coming to Maryland Sunday. They're winless in the Big Ten, so UCLA gets win. Maryland lost out there last Friday. And it was Michigan, 82-72 over Washington. This day in sports history on this whip around. It's January 15th. First of all, on this day in 1967, we're about to play Super Bowl 60, right? How about Super Bowl 1 at the LA Coliseum? Green Bay, NFL champions, beat the Kansas City Chiefs, AFC champions, 35-10. Green Bay was 14-point favorites in this game. Both CBS and NBC broadcast the game. It was on 2 networks. Total of 51 million people watched this thing. It ended with the sun still out. LA Coliseum capacity was like 99,000. 60,000 people showed up. Bart Starr was the MVP of the game, threw 2 touchdown passes to Max McGee. Your halftime entertainment, because I know that's a talking point nowadays.
Some sort of marching band?
Yes. Arizona at Grambling State, as Al Hurt, the trumpet player, was playing along.
Never heard of him.
He was, he was a big deal.
Okay.
He was like a Louis Armstrong kind of guy, based out of New Orleans, et cetera,
but the equivalent of like a modern day, I don't know, the Rolling Stones or U2 or Prince.
No,
obviously not Prince. But
no. And one of the best lines Mick Jagger ever had when they played one of the recent Super Bowls, or last 10 years, whatever. He said, "We're so old, we could have played Super Bowl I." They were playing like Super Bowl 49 or whatever. But Super Bowl I took place on this day in 1967. And how about what happened in Ravens history on this day 14 years ago at M&T Bank Stadium?
How's that for a mark improvement? Flacco. End zone. For the touchdown.
Greg Gumbel used to have a lot of Ravens games.
We've heard all Gumbel all week.
Back in the day, that was CBS on the call. It was the divisional round of the AFC playoffs. Ravens, who were pretty big favorites in that game because quarterback Matt Schaub, I think, was the quarterback for Houston at that time, and he got hurt. TJ Yates. Ravens win 20-13, and that was Joe Flacco touchdown to Anquan Bolden. Chris Wilson caught a touchdown pass from Flacco that day. Tight end.
There's a trivia question out there.
I don't care if you're the biggest Ravens history nerd ever. I defy anyone to tell me. I looked at it this morning. I'm like, I don't believe it's that guy. And you look at his stats, that was the only year he played in Baltimore. I think it was his last year in the NFL. But Chris Wilson, with a K, scores a touchdown. Billy Cundiff kicked 2 field goals. A week later was probably the worst day of his career. But on this day, handled his business. 2013 Ravens AFC divisional round against the Houston Texans. So there you go. Yeah. 13 years ago. No, wait a minute. 14 years ago.
And thank you, Jacoby. He was a Raven a year early. He knew what was coming.
He
then jumped ship, came over here. Even more success.
And I remember, I've told
for us, rather.
Rest in peace, Jacoby Jones, obviously, but we were doing the player shows at the time. And the year after, he was playing for Baltimore, he was telling me the story that he came home from that game, drove to his house, and his house was all shiny. He was wondering why his house was shiny. They egged his house, Houston fans. So you don't think fans overreact?
Kevin Patullo knows.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But it's a brutal situation when you're losing. Here in Baltimore, Jacoby Jones is a hero and always will be. In Houston, they were throwing things at his house because he fumbled in a playoff game. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. News from the Nest coming up top of the hour. Going to hear from Eric DeCosta, met with the media a couple of days ago. Steve Bisciotti got all the headlines. But Eric DeCosta said some things that we're going to dissect a little bit. Buy or sell 12-15. Ranger Suarez signs with the Red Sox. Please tell me you're not ragging on Mike Elias for this one. Please.
The Big Bad Morning Show podcast. Full episodes. Listen by individual hours or head straight to the highlights on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. Search Big Bad Morning Show and never miss what you missed.
For 2 days only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Valid 1/16 and 17. Select styles only.
Xfinity is the network you can rely on. Like a close friend who will give it to you straight. The friend who will tell you that new haircut, it's not great. Friends make sure friends get good haircuts. And Xfinity makes sure you get a good deal on Wi-Fi. Xfinity gives you reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi at our best price. Now through February 1st, get gig speed Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 whole years. No strings, no commitments. Just super fast, reliable gig speed Wi-Fi with our best equipment and unlimited data included. Save yourself from questionable decisions and save over Verizon and AT&T. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. FanDuel's turning on playoff mode. All customers get a profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day, each game day during the divisional round. You'll find a pack loaded with multiple profit boosts waiting for you in the app. More boosts means more ways to level up your playoff bets. Pick the matchups you believe in, take your shot on an upset, or build a parlay that fits the moment. Hey, there's always the age-old question, rest versus rust. Those one seeds they haven't played, do you want to go against them or take them? It's always a big question. Then you can apply your profit boosts and go after even bigger payouts while the playoffs keep rolling. So visit FanDuel.com/local and grab your profit boost pack every NFL playoff game day. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Pay no application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EVENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EVENT. Code EVENT.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com.
The Fan. When you're away from your car, listen on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps. Search 105.7 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Earlier this week, Steve Bisciotti spoke in depth about the immediate future of his team and the ongoing search for a new head coach. He also had the chance to address his own future. At 65 years old, he's actually on the younger side when it comes to NFL owners, but it doesn't sound like he has any intentions of pushing this into his 80s like Jerry Jones or Robert Kraft.
Well, I'm not passing it down to the family. I made that decision 25 years ago. I don't think that's healthy for my family. I want to win a couple Super Bowls and get the hell out. I'd love that to be in the next 10 years when I'm 75. That's my dream.
Meanwhile, the Giants are reportedly finalizing a 5-year contract to make John Harbaugh their next head coach. The two sides met in person yesterday, and Harbaugh had another interview lined up with the Titans for today, but he'll ultimately choose New York without giving another team a formal sit-down. According to Ian Rappaport, Todd Monken is also expected to join Harbaugh's staff as the Giants' new offensive coordinator. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Well, we took Billick 2 years, John 5. Maybe I'll give this guy 6. I don't know. I mean, I hope we pick the kind of guy that's going to get us there. I think we have a roster that's capable of it. I think we have a GM that's capable of making that roster better on the fly. And, yeah, I'll be patient to that point. Jerry, I'd probably give him 5 or 6 years, as long as I like everything else I see in him.
Steve Bisciotti, Ravens owner, a couple of days ago, talking to the media, and the question there was Jerry Sandusky, I believe, asking about how long will the new coach get to win a Super Bowl, and he broke down timelines. Brian Billick won the Super Bowl in his second year. Ravens never made an NFC or an AFC championship game after that. Made playoffs a couple of times, but fell short, and ultimately Brian was fired. John Harbaugh replaced him, and John Harbaugh went to the AFC championship game his first season as head coach with a rookie quarterback in Joe Flacco, and then made it a couple more times, 11 and 12, and we just talked about the 2011 team, and 12 won the Super Bowl, and then made it again in 2023. And I'm assuming he's joking when he said 6. I mean, if the Ravens aren't in the Super Bowl in 6 years, now we're talking about a 35-year-old Lamar Jackson, whose wheels will definitely have slowed a little bit, I would assume, because Father Time always wins. I don't see a 6-year window. Now, if they go to 6 straight championship games and lose without winning a championship, I mean, that'll be an interesting scenario to find yourself in. But I'm guessing, and you played during the update, you know, Biscuit's trying to get out of here in 10 years, and he's not going to do a Lamar Hunt and leave it to the family. He wants to win a couple more Super Bowls and get out of Dodge. But I think his patience might be a little thinner with the new coach, given the fact that he doesn't expect to be here in 10 years, much less have another 18-year run from your head coach.
And the patience should be thin, or the leash shouldn't be just assumed to be very long out the gate. That's the part of the comment that I like the most, even though it was a little tongue-in-cheek, I'm sure. You know, it's not going to be a hard 6-year deadline.
Right, sure.
But the way that people talked about the Ravens' job, or the way that they talked about the Steelers' job, and a reason that people maybe point to those as attractive openings is the fact that a coach can go in saying, well, they've been very loyal to their coaching hires over the years, so I know I'm not going to get the boot after just 1 or 2 years. And maybe that's true, but it's also a product of the Bill Cowhers and the Mike Tomlins of the world, the Brian Billocks and the John Harbaughs actually hitting the ground running, like you said. A little bit of luck involved. They did their due diligence with all those hires, and they clearly made the right hires at the time. But for those to pan out the way they did, that's a bigger reason why there was the longevity. You know, it wasn't just, hey, we're hiring Mike Tomlin. Yep. I think in 19 years from now, he'll still be here. No,
right.
Nobody was thinking that, especially for such an unknown. And John Harbaugh in the same boat. So there's maybe a foolishness in that perceived loyalty. And I think that's good. And I also think it's good that Bisciotti isn't shying away from the fact that there's Super Bowl expectations surrounding this team. And he's even feeding into it and adding fuel to that fire that, yeah, I'd like to win not just another Super Bowl before I'm done in 10 years, a couple, and then get the hell out of here, you know? Fits his personality to say that. One of the standout comments from the other day for sure.
And then he goes down in the pantheon of owners as one of the more successful ones, and a hands-off, for the most part, owner as well, who allowed his football people to do their jobs, which he should be commended for. I mean, he got up there a couple of days ago, and he was a laugh riot. Most of the national and local media loved it, but what you got to love most about him is that he hires Eric DeCosta, John Harbaugh, Ozzie Newsome, etc. Ozzie was here before, so was DeCosta, quite frankly, before he became the owner of the team. He puts people in a position to succeed and lets them do what they do best. Because Eric DeCosta, whether you love him or hate him, has forgotten more about football than Steve Bisciotti knows. And Steve Bisciotti probably knows a lot at this stage. But could Steve Bisciotti run an organization, be a de facto GM like we've seen in other organizations? I think it would have been a colossal failure.
He'd be the first to tell you that, too. Which, we talk about, appreciate that aspect of it. I appreciate that he's smart enough to know that. Humble enough, if you want to go there, whatever the terminology is.
Right.
But I still maintain, like, at least for this interview process, whether it was a joking manner or not, him coming out the other day and saying, well, when I found out if I was going to be a part of one Zoom interview, I got to be a part of all of them. No, I'm not doing that. Again, could have been a joke. Maybe I'm misreading it. I thought that was more the wrong thing to say. You created the vacancy. You fired the guy. You're the highest power here, as you put it. There's nobody above you. Shouldn't you be a part of filling that vacancy? And of course he will be for the final round. And especially for a guy who everyone says one of his strong suits from pre-NFL dealings in his actual business stuff. He's a great, leader identifier, hirer, interviewer,
Sure.
whatever. He had
It's a staffing company.
I'm not knocking you. I'm saying I want your input. I want your services. You don't need to sit down and ask the X's and O's questions. You don't need to sit down and ask the roster building questions that an Eric DeCosta can ask, or even what Lamar might ask if he was there in the sit down interview. But your input is not just appreciated. I think it's needed. We want to round out and find the most well-rounded candidate here. It can't just be about the football stuff. I think you may have a better eye than anyone else in the organization for maybe, or at least identifying a red flag that someone else might not see. Don't shy away from that.
Right. I hear what you're saying, but I think
it's not the biggest deal in the world.
No. I like that he's deferring to DeCosta and Ozzie and Sashi Brown to go through the hard work of interviewing, and then he'll come in and, based on their recommendations, make the ultimate hire.
But to get back to that loyalty comment, okay, you want to pass off your responsibilities to the football people. That's fine. I'm all about that. But to be overly loyal to them to the point where maybe they go through a rough patch, or they go through a 5-6 year span where you're kind of running in place. You're not really moving forward at all. We're always coming up short. We're always failing to draft the same positions really well. Like if we still can't draft a pass rusher in the next couple years, then I'm looking at a DeCosta and I say, yeah, I trust you because you're a smarter football mind than me. But we're also not getting the job done. So I need to then find another football mind that I can trust. It goes both ways in that way.
Well, for the Ravens, it's an offseason of change. The constant, hopefully, will be number 8 for the foreseeable future. And it's something else we haven't really gotten into, the renegotiating with Lamar Jackson's contract, which we'll talk about at the top of the hour news from the Nest. Because if Lamar doesn't budge, and they can't get a deal done, he'll be the highest paid player in the NFL, at least for that particular day, in regards to his new contract. But the Ravens desperately need that cap relief. The Ravens know it. We know it as just observers, and Lamar knows it. So will there be a line drawn in the sand? We don't anticipate it getting as acrimonious as it was 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, where he literally demanded a trade. But They can't proceed business-wise building a roster unless they get this straightened out.
Right.
That's going to be a humongous deal for them.
And there's no reason for it to get to the territory it was a couple years ago, mainly because the fully guaranteed conversation has to be completely off the table. I understood why Lamar was pushing for that at the time because of the Deshaun Watson thing, but ever since then, every team in the NFL has been in lockstep about that we're not going to go there. So that shouldn't be a thing this time around.
And it was one team that did it, Cleveland, Deshaun Watson, and it turned out to be a devastating mistake for that franchise because there's no guarantees. Deshaun Watson, who came off, you talk about a Justin Tucker having a bad PR nightmare. Watson's was 10 times worse, yet he managed to get back in the league. But performance-wise, he was bad when he played. And he's missed, 2 seasons since he's been part of that organization?
Yeah, at least Justin Tucker didn't cripple the Ravens financially.
Oh, it's a tough gig. So to your point, guaranteed contracts, no. That's no longer part of your NFL reality. We'll come back, news from the nest. We're going to hear from Eric DaCosta. Buy or sell, 12:15. We'll count our own money, hopefully, and talk about the sports subjects of the day. AJ Gersh, Fox 45, talk Ravens and Orioles with him. Just tuning in, just waking up, haven't heard. Maybe your Verizon's been out for 2 days. John Harbaugh looks like he's going to the Giants, getting paid $20 million a year for 5 years, $100 million. That's the speculation or whatever. And Todd Monken's going with him. So there you go, getting a band together in New York.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the frontrunner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The one NFL coordinator that should get a head coaching job this cycle is Vikings defensive coordinator Brian Flores. Flores has coordinated amazing defenses throughout his career and I think was underrated as a head coach with the Miami Dolphins. Minnesota went 9-8 this season with J.J. McCarthy, Max Brosmer, and Carson Wentz at quarterback. That's because of the defense. If I'm Pittsburgh or Baltimore, I'm bringing in Brian Flores. I'm Nick Costos.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, get started with 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with the My Lowe's Rewards credit card, January 15th through the 30th. So you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payment required. See store or Lowe's.com for details.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
Presented by Robinhood.
He crosses, spins, pulls up.
With Robinhood Prediction Markets, buy or sell your predictions all game long. No house odds, just you versus the market. Put your sports IQ to work. Trade every shot, block, steal, run, and moment that shifts the game. With Robinhood Prediction Markets, trade every play. Visit Robinhood.com/predict to start trading. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nets coming up top of the hour. We're going to hear from Eric DeCosta. We spoke 2 days ago, but we'll have some commentary from him about the Ravens and the offseason that's coming up for him, which is a big one. Of course, draft coming up in less than 3 months. Ravens have the 14th pick, highest draft pick since 2022. When they took Kyle Hamilton, they have 11 picks overall. Got to renegotiate Lamar's contract. Oh, and hiring a head coach. That thing is still on the docket. But Nolan, you brought this up with Jim Smith when he was on last hour about the point shaving. 20 charge in the point shaving plot. College basketball, and we were talking off the air. You know, prop bets are like, hey, Joe Blow's over-under for points is 5. Joe Blow's over-under for rebounds is 3.5. A player can control that. Michael Porter's brother, as a matter of fact, got popped for that. But point shaving is the spread's 3, and you're doing everything you can as a player to manipulate the point spread one way or another.
Right. That's where you get into the, I don't know, everyone likes to post the videos now, the NFL players conveniently running out of bounds at a weird time. Or just more of in like a joking manner, ever really since the Rozier thing last year at this point. And then they start digging into some of his possessions. And why'd you take that 3 attempt there, buddy? You missed that free throw there at a convenient time. You catch him looking up at the scoreboard a little too many times.
Yeah, scary Terry.
Without making light of it, I mean, it's a big issue for the NCAA. It's a big issue for professional sports right now. I called it the Wild West with Jim Smith because that's truly what it is. I mean, there's rules in place, like the FBI is cracking down on it, but is there really? What's the NCAA actually doing to combat this? And that's why I wanted to ask Jim that, because this kind of stuff keeps coming out. And for them to even entertain allowing college athletes to bet on anything, not just, all right, you can't bet on your own sport. I get that. That's a given. But you could bet on other college athletics, or you're a college athlete that could bet on the NFL. No, just make it a hard and fast. Nothing of the sort.
Yep.
You can't even play a scratch off. I don't care. Just make it a hard and fast rule so there's no cloudiness to this.
Yeah. Pete Rose is not in the Hall of Fame because he was betting on baseball, which he eventually admitted, and was betting allegedly on Reds games for them to win. He was going to try to lose. Pete Rose was too much of a competitor to do that, but he was also a hardcore gambling on horse racing, basketball, football. I gamble. We have gambling sites and point spreads here on 105.7 The Fan, but there's a cloudy line when it comes to, like, for instance, the 4 players who were indicted here were New Orleans, not the Saints or the Pelicans, University up. So NIL money for, Malik Washington, and by no means am I implicating him, just saying he's probably getting, 4 or 5 mil, whatever it is, 2, who knows? It's millions of dollars. These kids aren't getting that kind of dough. And they're like, well, everybody else is getting a taste. Why don't we get some too? And then outside sources get involved, and that's where things, it's not they're betting through insert website here. This is more like, it sounds like bookies. I'll give you make a big bet on said website, and I'll guarantee or do the best I can to make sure we all get a taste. Because even though I'm an 80% free throw shooter, I'm going to happen to go, 4 for 7 that particular night.
And I know the Chauncey Billups thing, which came out at the same time as Rozier, that was more illegal poker. That had less to do with...
They were ripping off saps that were paying money to play poker with him, allegedly.
But that had mob ties. Which, I mean, is funny to say out loud, but that's real stuff.
And
so,
a whole truck full of cigarettes.
How can I not think that they're also involved, the mob that is? By the way, don't come after me. I don't care. What does it have to do with me? But, that they're involved in some of this stuff. And you mentioned it's not the player themselves going to the book and placing a bet. I think there was a couple NFL players a few years ago that were stupid enough to do it on their phone with their own information and social security number. But from what I understand, it's, all right, you're the athlete, you're well compensated, like you said, but they're family, right? And that was the thing with Rozier, is that it was assumed that he's telling close friends and family, like, hey, here's the inside thing. I'm going to tap out after 10 minutes tonight, bet my unders, that kind of thing.
Right.
But maybe he should have said, pick your spots a little better instead of dropping 20,000 on me to go under 4.5 rebounds. The books are instantly going to go 20,000 on a Rozier under. Who's betting that?
Yeah, once that money line starts to change and the money goes in, that's the big red flag for sure. But if this is just the tip of the iceberg, it might get bigger and worse for college and pro athletics when it's all said and done. I'll bet on that. How's that sound? We'll come back. News from the Nest. Going to hear from Eric DaCosta. Buy or sell at 12:15. Talk about what's going on in the world of sports and count some dough. Maybe we got some extra gambling money. AJ Gersh, Fox 45. Talk Ravens and Orioles with him. People ragging on the Orioles for not signing Ranger Suarez. Sitting on their hands. Shut up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thanks for listening. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Touchdown! Head to the Green Turtle this football postseason for their Turtle Trio. Build your own sampler with wings, sliders, egg rolls, and shrimp for just $15.99. Pair it with their personal picture specials, $2 off all day, every day. Bigger flavor, better value. Only at the Green Turtle.
The Maryland Energy Administration thinks your kid's school year shouldn't start in a cloud of diesel exhaust. That's why the Electric School Bus Grants Program helps school districts invest in cleaner electric buses. Electric buses deliver lower long-term fuel and maintenance costs for school districts and cleaner rides for our kids every day. Tell your school district to apply at energy.maryland.gov.
Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions have joined together to make sure that no matter where you are in the Baltimore area, you can choose the best when it comes to your car's transmission. Whether it's a new, used, rebuilt, or remanufactured transmission for hundreds less than the dealer, look no further. Call Jim Jennings Transmissions at 410-686-6700 or jjt-online.com. Jim Jennings Transmissions and Glen Burnie Transmissions, the best team in Baltimore.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowes.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
It appears John Harbaugh will be the first domino to fall in the 2026 NFL coaching cycle. According to multiple reports, he's finalizing a 5-year contract to join the Giants, where he'll become their 6th different full-time leaders since they last won the Super Bowl in 2011. Ian Rappaport has also said that Todd Monken is expected to follow Harbaugh to New York and serve as their new OC. As far as the Ravens search is concerned, the interview list reached 10 candidates yesterday when Chargers DC Jesse Minter had a chance to speak with the team. Earlier this week, Eric DeCosta said he views this as a 3-week process and explained what the next steps will be.
We are trying to get as many interviews done as we can, and then we'll kind of take that list of 15 to 20 interviews, candidates, whittle that down to, 4 or 5, try to assemble as a group and figure out, the 5 guys that really resonate with us, that have the most qualities that we're looking for.
This Fan Flash is sponsored by Charm City Builders. Selling your house? With Charm City Builders, you don't have to lift a finger. No cleaning and no repairs. They'll make you a fair cash offer on the spot. Veteran-owned, local, and honest. Visit CharmCityBuilders.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage.
Bringing the team to the fans.
It's news from the Nest.
We're grateful for our media. We really are, most of the time.
With Vinny and Haynie on 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now from Window Nation, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and pay nothing until 2027. Offer ending soon. Schedule your free estimate at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
News from the Nest here on the Starter Request Thursday. It's Vinny and Haynie, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi. On the other side of the glass, Eric DeCosta met with the media a couple of days ago. Now, Steve Bisciotti's been getting all the headlines. He's the one that's on the Pat McAfee show and on NFL Network. Even MLB Network was so impressed, Nolan. They put Steve Bisciotti up there popping off about whatever he was popping off about. But Eric DeCosta also spoke, the GM of the team, the guy that's going to be tasked with, negotiating contracts, drafting, building, hiring a new head coach. He's got a lot on his plate. Speaking of building, here's Eric DeCosta talking about roster building, the woes this season, and how to rectify them.
We've got to do a better job of creating pressure on defense. That will help the secondary, I think, being complementary on defense that way, getting after it, affecting the quarterback, affecting the pocket, would be, I think, something big. I know the offensive line seemed to be a narrative this year. In some games I thought the line played well, in other games we struggled. I think we have pieces. I think we've got to be more consistent on the offensive line. We just didn't gel quite as much this year in that way, and yet I say that, and I think we led the league in rushing, maybe. And that was with less quarterback-driven runs. So I don't think it's one specific thing. I think we underachieved in as a scouting staff, as a coaching staff, as players. I think across the board, and we have to own that, and I think we will. I think we're excited about it. We've been in this position before many times over the last 30 years.
All right. Where do we go with this one? Pass rush, lack thereof, certainly needs to be addressed, and we'll get into his comment about that here in a couple of minutes. And they miscalculated in a couple of areas. They did lose Justin Madubuike in the second game of the season, who was off to a brilliant start in the first 2 weeks. Odafe Oweh had 0 sacks when they traded him to the L.A. Chargers for Alohi Gilman. Mike Green, me, you, Vinny, we're all saying 8 sacks. He best pure Vinny because he was out of camp. Best pure pass rusher, et cetera, et cetera. Another one of these steals in the second round because of the off-field problems he had at Virginia, which took him to Marshall. Didn't really live up to that hype. David Ojabo was a non-factor, and that was a whiff, to say the least. So they miscalculated in the pass rush, and that's an understatement for sure.
Big time, right? And you could have even built in an expected drop-off for someone like Kyle Van Noy just because of age. When's the bubble going to burst? It always felt like even these last couple of years that he was working with borrowed time, as great as he was. I mean, even after the first year, I was like, there's no way he can do it again. Then he did.
Yeah.
Then we tripled down, and it didn't work out. So we'll see what happens from there. He's a free agent. I'd say he's probably as good as gone. But to get 3.5 from Mike Green when he was healthy the entire year, very disappointing. Tavius Robinson to almost become one of your more productive sack guys, even if it wasn't the product of him being the most dominant one-on-one guy. It was more just right place at the right time.
He missed half the season.
Well, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Right? And, Travis Jones, I would say this about Travis Jones: to finish with 5, that's about where I'd really like to see him. I don't think he'll ever be a Matabike double-digit type of guy. I don't know if that's really his skill set, but to be in the 5 or 6 range consistently, that'd be fantastic. And especially now that he's got the money.
Yeah, and he was arguably their best defensive player in the last few weeks of the season. If not the best, one of the best. He was noticed.
Oh, definitely.
Every time they were on a football field.
He never left the field, too, where he was getting that last year, also because of injuries where he had to play a lot, but you could see that it was wearing on him. And even he himself was pretty banged up, 24 we're talking about here. So I was really encouraged that he was actually able to shoulder that load. It clearly didn't get to him.
Here's Eric DeCosta talking about the offseason. Would you be willing to draft one at 14 or trade your high draft pick? They have 11 picks overall. How about the Magic Beans for a pass rusher? You going there?
I'm never opposed to getting an elite player. We almost made a trade at the trade deadline. We tried to make a trade, and we didn't get it done. But I do think that I think a lot about these kind of situations, and it's not that draft capital, right? It's not, which is always a lot. It's you're giving up a lot of times multiple first round picks. It's the combination of the draft capital and the salary, which in some ways, it's prohibitive. And I also think that, when you get into that mindset that you're one player away, you're ripe to be fooled. And we see it every year when teams make some of these blockbuster trades. Oftentimes they end up going the other way, and you just can look at teams. There's so many factors when that happens. I still believe the best way of building the team is through the draft, because I've seen Ozzie do it so many years and do it at a Hall of Fame level.
All right. So he likes to build through the draft, as he's made clear. Ozzie drafted Terrell Suggs, Peter Boulware, among others. Eric DeCosta has not had that level of success drafting pass rushers, but that was, byproduct of them being good. And he's picking later in the first round of the draft. Sergio Kindle comes to mind. Yeah, that was a whiff back in those days. But either way, who's the most attractive trade candidate? Max Crosby?
That's the instant one. More so because of dysfunction or dissatisfaction between him and the Raiders.
Right.
But he did just sign that big deal. And I'm looking at his contract right now. We're looking at cap hits here for 26 over $35 million. It goes down to $29.7 million in 2027. But this thing runs all the way through the 29 season. So you trade for a guy like that, you got to pay him, but at least he's here for a while. And my whole point this entire time is let's say the Ravens are going to take a swing on a pass rusher at 14 overall, or just in the first round in general.
Right.
What's the player you're trying to get with that pick? Max Crosby. And I know that if you do hit on that pick, you would get a Max Crosby at a much cheaper rate. But you have clearly shown that you're not able to draft a Max Crosby. So let's just go get him when you know he's good. And you pay for what you get. I have no problem paying a lot of money for a player that's actually going to live up to the hype.
I'm all about that. And he, difference maker player. I mean, you've seen him play, and he had the knee surgery at the end of the year, but he'll be ready to rock and roll for training camp. And even though Max Crosby himself, Nolan, has said he's committed to the Raiders and he wants to be a Raider for life, blah, blah, blah. But you don't think he'd welcome a trade to Baltimore with an opportunity to compete from day one? Who knows what the hell's going on in Las Vegas with the future of that team? And he looks like a guy that the play like a Raven mentality, it reeks all over him, for sure.
We're talking about this defensive culture in Baltimore needs a facelift in the worst way. Who better to revitalize it? And then Kyle Hamilton certainly be a part of that too.
No doubt.
Best safety in football. But to go get maybe, well, he's not the best pass rusher, it's Myles Garrett, but a top 5 pass rusher in the league, who better to change the culture with a new DC as well?
Would you see them possibly spending dough on a Trey Hendrickson level player? After a disastrous season in Cincinnati for him, for multiple reasons, injuries part of it.
That's where I would ask a DeCosta and say, you don't want to give up the draft capital and the money, but okay, how about just the money? be willing to spend it on. I'd be perfectly fine with the Trey Hendrickson. And then a little side story for him is, hey, come here. You can stick it to the Bengals, who have been, jerking you around for a couple years. You can play them twice a year.
We'll come back. Speaking of money, count hours. Buy or sell. Talk about the sports subjects of the day as well. It's Vinny Haynie, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi. It's Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in about an hour and a half. Buy or sell 12:15, which is next. Actually, we're past that. And then AJ Gersh, Fox 45. We'll talk Ravens. The head coaching search continues on. John Harbaugh, however, wasn't unemployed long. He's now the new head coach of the New York Giants, and he's taking Todd Monken with him, it seems.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the frontrunner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore! The new year is here in Harford County, and with it comes that feeling of fresh starts, new goals, new routines, and who knows, maybe a few resolutions we'll actually stick to this time. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. I think January has a way of getting us all thinking about what's ahead, and maybe it's time for that vehicle you've been putting off, the one that really fits you, and where you want life to take you this year. Whatever's on your list, Ford has the dependability to get you there, from the rugged F-150 to the versatile Explorer and everything in between. Listen, if one of your resolutions is stop worrying about my car, we can definitely help with that. We'll put you in something you'll love to drive to the gym. This January, our Plaza Ford team is ready to make finding your next Ford straightforward and stress-free, because starting the year right shouldn't feel complicated. We are always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart, and our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join Planet Fitness today for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal extended through January 16th. Don't miss it.
See club for details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Last month, my business cash flow got tight. Sales were slow. Invoices were late. And payroll was coming fast. My business is everything, and people rely on me. I can't let them down. I applied online at lenseek.com and had business funding in 24 hours.
Business moves fast. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether it's lines of credit, term loans, working capital funding, or revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply now at LENDSEEK.com.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not going to buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off all window styles from Window Nation. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years. Don't miss out. This offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
All right, we don't have time to mess around. It's buy or sell. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi, other side of the glass. Vinny and Haynie. You're this total request Thursday. John Harbaugh to the Giants. Looks like Todd Monken's going with him. Ranger Suarez to the Red Sox. All right, Orioles get to face him a few times. Can they get Framber Valdez in there? Maryland 0-6 in the Big Ten. They got Penn State coming up on Sunday. Gaming in here. 105.7 The Fan. What else am I missing here?
No, I think you covered it all. Dow Jones is up 389. S&P 500 up 48. DraftKings up $1.46. It's a big jump by their standards. Couldn't get the clean sweep. Under Armour's down 16 cents today.
Damn you, Jimmy.
Let's get Patsos back in here.
Yes.
Asked him that the other day. I don't know what kind of answer we would have got. But as far as the sports topics, Trevor Lawrence and the Jacksonville Jaguars this year, very impressive. You go from 4-13 to 13-4. It's no easy task in the NFL, but they did that this year. Very accomplished season for them. Even though they came up short in the wild card round, I think most of their fan base is still pretty happy. Certainly weren't favored to win the AFC South. They did. I wouldn't even say that they were picked to finish second by a majority of people. So to even be in the playoff conversation, hey, hats off. Trevor Lawrence, after that playoff loss, said that he thinks they have a sustainable structure in place, that this won't just be a one-off thing. They were balanced on offense and defense. Both sides were pulling their weight down the stretch. And, of course, head coach Liam Cohen has gotten more out of Lawrence than Doug Peterson and, of course, Urban Meyer did. Buy or sell, Bob, what the Jags did this year is, in fact, sustainable. They should be expected to be in the same exact spot next year.
I'll buy it. Maybe not 13-4, but 12-5, 11-6. Playoff contenders. I'll buy that 100%. If I'm a Jags fan, and we were talking about it earlier, I'm much more comfortable with Trevor Lawrence being my guy than I was, say, 3 months ago. Etienne's a good running back. They got really good receivers. Travis Hunter's going to be back, it seems, who was the second pick in the draft, and he's going to play both offense and defense again. I think Jacksonville's in a very advantageous situation and what could be a tough division next year, depending on the Colts and Titans in 2026. But, yes, I'm buying Jacksonville. And, look, they had Buffalo on the ropes. Let them off, but still had them on the ropes.
Over to baseball here, the Yankees putting all their eggs in the Cody Bellinger basket, but the two sides, they're at an impasse right now. The recent deal for Alex Bregman has only complicated things. If Bellinger wants to play the comparison game, well, he can say, I'm 1 year younger than Bregman, and I was more available than him in 2025, comparable numbers overall. So if you're Bellinger, why not ask for that same $35 million a year price tag? In terms of length of contract, that appears to be a sticking point here for the Yankees. Bellinger has never received a long-term commitment in his career, so you can understand why he's really going hard for that. He wants more years than what older players like Schwarber and Alonso have already been given this offseason. Buy or sell, Bob, the Yankees will ultimately meet Bellinger's demands to retain him.
I'm selling it. I think he'll meet their offer when it's all said and done. It's not like other teams are banging on his door to sign him. He wants 7 years. Isn't that the deal? Mm-hmm. This was a guy that at one point when he was in L.A. as a young player who was considered on par with Aaron Judge as this transcendent MVP level performer, and then injuries and consistency led him to Chicago, had a renaissance there for a year. It's Alonso, Schwarber, other players that you mentioned. They've been consistent, Bregman. They've been consistently good. He's had these really great peaks, but he's had these valleys as well. I mean, Yankees are giving you a strong offer for 5 years. Take it. And I think he will. So the Yankees will not cave.
Back to the NFL, where NFL writer Aaron Schatz has ranked the entire 2025 NFL draft classes, all of them, based on the immediate dividends they paid this season. His top pick, the New Orleans Saints, mainly because Tyler Shuck actually blossomed at the end of the year. And their first-round pick was a left tackle to protect what you now have in a young quarterback. So pretty solid complimentary picks there, we'll call it.
And he played all season long, didn't he? The tackle.
Browns come in at number 2, very well-rounded in their picks. They hit on all of their early selections. Say what you want about the quarterbacks, but their first-round pick, really first 4 rounds, were all productive. But how about the Ravens? Where do they come in? He's got him at number 9. Yes, you heard correctly. Top 10, according to Aaron Schatz. Putting a lot of stock into Malachi Starks and Teddy Buchanan. Even gives Tyler Loop a mention here. But top 10? Are you buying or selling that?
I'm selling that. I mean, and Tyler Loop, last we remember of him, he was missing a field goal that could have put them in the playoffs, even though in totality his regular season was acceptable. He only missed 4 field goals. And he had a problem with that kickoff thing, which hopefully gets rectified. Buchanan was godsend to the defense because Trent Simpson was failing next to Roquan Smith. Buchanan came in, stabilized that a little bit, but blew out his knee. And Starks, I thought, was acceptable. Maybe not a big-time playmaker at the, 24th pick in the draft. But, yeah, Kane and Longerbeam, who were out with injuries, the offensive lineman at the back of the last pick of the draft.
Dellinger,
I mean, he's not even on the team. 9th best rookie class. That must mean that, how many teams are at that? 22 other teams had crappy drafts. Where did Atlanta fit into that thing? Because they had those 2 defensive guys who did
well, now I want to look at it again and see where the Steelers were, because I don't think they got anything out of any of their draft picks. One last story for today, the A.J. Brown drama. It never ends. His antics were on full display when they got knocked out by the 49ers this past weekend. Nick Sirianni and him screaming at each other on the sideline, leading to his usual pouting. But then some questionable efforts going after some passes by Jalen Hurts, not giving his best effort. After the game, nowhere to be found. Declined to speak with the media. We know they bickered all their way to the Super Bowl last year. More dysfunction all throughout this season. There was even trade speculation, but it wouldn't really work financially. It's important to note here, if they trade him off this offseason, they're still going to have to take at least some financial hit, but it wouldn't be as bad as midseason. Buy or sell, Bob, Brown being sent out of town is inevitable.
They're going to have a new OC. Can he and Sirianni coexist? He also appears to have problems with Jalen Hurts, even though he downplays that publicly. Inevitable. Yeah, I'll buy it. I mean, they've got to reduce the drama a little bit here. And, he was complaining last year when they were on their way to winning a Super Bowl championship. I do not recall him being that big of a pain in the ass with Tennessee as a young player. I mean, he was part of that draft class with Hollywood Brown and DK Metcalf, Deebo Samuel. And, him and Metcalf are the wide receivers at Ole Miss, if I'm not mistaken, A.J. Brown. So, yeah, I think you got to move on.
Well, besides just target share, I mean, he's still got the bulk of the targets.
Sure.
And I think he still led him in receiving yards this year with Philly.
But it wasn't enough.
But what does it say about Jalen Hurts if he would rather play with Ryan Tannehill?
And didn't even win a championship with Ryan Tannehill. But, yeah, I think, Nolan, I'll buy that Philadelphia is going to make a tough decision. And A.J. Brown, how about this? Coming to Baltimore.
Well,
how about that new coach? Ready for this headache?
I think the worst part is that if he gets traded, it's probably to New England. And that's not good for anybody in the AFC.
When we come back, A.J. Gersh, Fox 45, get his thoughts on the Ravens and the Orioles. Less than a month away from spring training. A.J. Gersh, Ranger Suarez signs with the Boston Red Sox. What is A.J. thinking? That was still Framber Valdez and Zach Gallen still on the market there as starting pitchers and possible trade candidates as well. Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com, is going to join us at 1 o'clock for NFL Lunch. He's a Steeler fan. He doesn't rub it in our faces, so he's a rational Steeler fan. But Mike Tomlin's gone, after 19 years. What does Ryan think of that? And then Mike Harmon joins us later in the 1 o'clock hour, 1:30 to be exact, from Fox Sports. He's rational but can get irrational, and as Bears advance, they beat the Packers on top of it. He might talk a little trash.
Subscribe to the Fans YouTube channel and check out the Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access every day. When we walk the talk, you can watch the talk. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
Your kids probably have a gift list during the holidays that goes on for miles, and I'm sure you're expecting to spend a lot more money than you want to. If you haven't already, your list for the home repairs you need might be just as long and way more expensive. We've all blown off making those repairs, but if you're thinking of selling your home, they're important. If you want to sell your home for the most money possible, you don't need to just spend that much money, though. You need to call my buddy Lee Tessier with eXp Realty. Lee's going to look at your list of repairs that need to be made and make more recommendations to add to the list, and then he'll pay for the upfront cost to make all of them. His Rehab Refresh program will take care of it. Lee wants you to help sell your home for the most money possible. So call the only agent I call for how to sell my home, and that man's my good friend Lee Tessier. Just give him a call at 410-638-9555 or go to LeeTessier.com, and when you call Lee, start packing.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
For 2 days only at Old Navy, score $16 jeans for adults and $10 jeans for kids. That's denim for the fam with $16 jeans for adults, $10 jeans for kids. This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Valid 1/16 and 17. Select styles only.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325 on back-to-back weekends. The new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight.
Bam! Let's go.
One subscription.
Oh my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out.
Let's go.
Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
When someone treats you like family, you remember it. That's why so many clients send their loved ones to Rice Law. Because we don't just handle cases, we take them personally. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
We hope you never need us, but if you're ever injured in an accident, we'll handle everything. With trusted guidance and personal attention so you can focus on what matters most. Your recovery. Rice Law. Best advice, call Rice.
RiceLawMD.com.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied.
Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Compton State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit ComptonStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Jason LaConfora, Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Ben Hall. Inside Access. On Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get podcasts. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One of the biggest, if not the biggest things plaguing the Ravens in 2025 was a lack of a pass rush. They recorded just 30 sacks as a collective, which was tied for the 3rd lowest total in the league. To make matters worse, this comes on the heels of a 2-year stretch where no team got after the quarterback more than the Baltimore defense. Eric DeCosta was asked if he would consider getting more aggressive in pursuit of an elite edge rusher, even if that means sacrificing some high-value draft picks.
It's not that draft capital, right? It's not, which is always a lot. It's you're giving up a lot of times multiple first-round picks. It's the combination of the draft capital and the salary. And I also think that when you get into that mindset that you're one player away, you're ripe to be fooled.
As it stands right now, the Ravens will have 11 picks in the upcoming draft, including 4 selections in the 5th round. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
I want to ride my bicycle.
So Request Thursday, Little Queen. Get your votes in Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up about an hour or so. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scapponi, other side of the glass. John Harbaugh is going to New York. Ravens still looking for a head coach. Orioles lose out on Ranger Suarez. Still plenty of pitchers out there. If they want to bolster the staff before pitchers and catchers in less than a month, here to talk about that and more from Fox 45. So welcome back to the show. Baltimore's own AJ Gersh. AJ, how you feeling?
Feeling good. Happy Thursday, guys. How are you?
Doing all right, man. And we'll start with John Harbaugh, now the ex-head coach of the Ravens, and it looks like the new head coach of the New York Giants, and we'll get into his dismissal and the eventual replacement for him here with the Ravens. But in your opinion, AJ, what are the Giants getting from him? And it looks like Todd Monken trying to get that team out of a melee that's lasted a pretty long time here, it seems.
Yeah, I think what the Giants are getting out of John Harbaugh is exactly what he brought to the Ravens over the course of 18 years, is stability, and something the Giants haven't seen since Eli Manning and Tom Coughlin. So if you're a Giants fan listening here in Baltimore today, I think you're probably pretty happy. I know a couple, and they have mixed reaction to the potential hiring of Harbaugh. But in my opinion, I think the Giants, especially now that they have a quarterback, considering Jackson Dart stays healthy, and they have a defensive line that, in my opinion, is probably top 2 or 3 in the NFL. I think that combination, bringing in Todd Monken, who completely overhauled the Ravens offense when he came in with Harbaugh and Lamar Jackson in 2023, is probably a sign of good things to come for the Giants.
Now, we're talking a lot today about how the Ravens are going to fix their pass rush needs. It was a big topic of discussion, and Eric DeCosta talked about it the other day. We seem to be, at least Bob and I, all in on trading for Max Crosby. Just a no doubt, take a big swing. Yeah, you got to give up some draft picks. You got to pay them, but you pay for what you get type of thing. Where are you at with this? Would you trade for him? Would you go maybe all in on a free agent and just spend the money? Or Do you subscribe to what DeCosta's saying and just let's keep taking swings in the draft and eventually we'll hit?
I think that the real answer and what's going to happen is somewhere in the middle of those two things, right, Nolan? I mean, I understand what Eric DeCosta is saying, that, yes, it seems fine and dandy that teams could be one piece away from winning a Super Bowl or whatever that may, like the Cowboys going out and making a big splash, or rather the Packers making a big splash for Micah Parsons. But we saw how that works out. People can get injured, and teams can falter and stumble in the playoffs. So really, one big piece away doesn't always mean that you're going to win the Super Bowl, right? And you got free agents out there this season, older guys, Trey Hendrickson, Hassan Reddick, or Khalil Mack, those types of guys, Joey Bosa, who you can look at bringing in. But in reality, I think the answer is going to be they're probably going to re-sign Draymond Jones. They might go out and sign another guy like the other Tennessee edge rusher, Arden Key, or one of those mid to mid-high level pass rushers who are in their late 20s, early 30s, who have high upside and have shown that they can get double-digit sacks, but may not be doing that year in and year out. And I think that they'll take a couple flyers on that, and then they'll go edge in round 1 or round 2 like they did last year, and hope that whoever they get at 14 is a similar success rate to who they drafted when they had the 14th pick the last time they had number 14, and that's number 14 on the Ravens, Kyle Hamilton.
What'd you make of some of Bisciotti's comments the other day? Not so much about the head coaching search or parting with Harbaugh, but about himself and his own future. He threw out that comment about rough timeline, a 10 more years type of thing. We would like to win a couple more Super Bowls, obviously, but he doesn't see himself being in that owner's chair into his 80s, or certainly not his 90s at the very least. I guess with that, what kind of effect might that have on his patience as he gets closer and closer to what he thinks is the end? Like, does he get a little more aggressive or a little more antsy, a little less patient with some of the staffing under him?
I don't think that he will be any less patient, and he alluded to that in the press conference as well, saying that he actually probably will be a little bit more patient on his second head coaching hire, saying that Brian Billick got 2 years. It took him 2 years to win a Super Bowl, and then you bring in Harbaugh. It took him 5 years, and then he might give this guy 6 years to win a Super Bowl before he fires him, or of course, hopefully in his eyes, retains him long term until he sells the team. But yeah, he said 10 years, 15 years, he'll be close to 80. And he said the number one thing that I took away from that is what I was mentioning earlier, and that the Ravens don't want to be the Cowboys, and that Steve Bisciotti doesn't want to be Jerry Jones. He never has wanted to be a guy like Jerry Jones or Robert Kraft. He's never been a front-facing owner, and he's never been the guy who says me before the team. So I think he will continue what has worked in his ownership tenure by kind of hiding out in the shadows and letting DeCosta and whoever is the eventual head coaching hire do the brunt of the work. And yeah, maybe that means he might be able to have a little bit more influence in DeCosta's ear, saying, you know what, I might want to go out and spend a few first-round draft picks if I'm looking at selling the team in a couple of years to go get a Max Crosby. But I think that sort of impatience would come closer to the 10-year mark from now than any time soon.
He's A.J. Gersh, Fox 45. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, and Alex Camponi, other side of the glass. All right, A.J., last thing for you. As the Giants move quickly to get John Harbaugh in, what do you think the window is, time frame, for the Ravens to decide on their coach with, they've already interviewed 9, more to come. How long? Will this be a post-Super Bowl decision, or could we see a surprise move or two before then?
Yeah, it was around this time in 2008 when the Ravens hired John Harbaugh. So it was mid-January. I believe it was January 17th or 18th in 2008 when they made that move. I don't think it's going to be coming anywhere close to that. I think we are in store for a couple more weeks of waiting and wondering who it might be, but I do think we're closer than people may believe. I believe that this weekend will be the end of the preliminary interviews, when Steve Bisciotti alluded to the fact that we're going to narrow it down to 4 or 5 guys, and then choose from them. I think those 4 or 5 guys get brought in for an interview next week, and that the decision likely will be made the week following the championship game or the time frame in between the AFC and NFC championship and the Super Bowl. That's when a good amount of coaches have been known to be hired in the past, and that's the timeline that I'm thinking will be the timeline for the Ravens. That was Mike McDonald when he got poached after the Ravens lost in the AFC championship game in 2023, and that's kind of what I'm thinking is the timeline for the Ravens' new coach heading into next season.
AJ Gersh, Fox 45. AJ, always appreciate the time. Enjoy the rest of your Total Request Thursday, and we'll catch up with you soon as we're less than a month away for pitchers and catchers. How's that sound?
Oh, man, I'm ready for it. You know what? I think baseball season is going to bring good things for Baltimore. That's my prediction. The 2026 is going to be a little less turbulent and a little more happy.
Well, it better be, because last year sucked. All right, AJ, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, fellas.
There's AJ Gersh. Everybody will come back, reset the program for you. Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com. Going to have some NFL lunch with us. We'll look at the matchups for this weekend in the National Football League playoffs down in the divisional round. If you want to join us, you can at 410-583-1057. Hey, John Harbaugh is going to the Giants. Are the Giants making a great move here? Or as a lot of our listeners are saying, what they call him, Harbum, fraud ball. I think New York did good. You did good. Now, what do the Ravens do? That's kind of what matters around these parts.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the front runner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Giants are expected to hire former Ravens head coach John Harbaugh as their head coach as soon as today on Thursday. And if this happens, it is a move that raises the floor of the organization big time. Harbaugh may not bring schematic advantages, but he brings a culture of winning into a team that's become accustomed to losing. This can only be qualified as a home run hire for the New York Football Giants. I'm Nick Costos.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Pro Savings Days are on at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get an additional 5% off when you buy 5 or more select GE, Whirlpool, and Electrolux kitchen or laundry major appliances. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Discount valid to My Lowe's Pro Rewards members only. Exclusions and other restrictions apply. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for details. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Happy New Year, and thank you, Baltimore. When I started Amazing Heating and Air, I knew what I wanted. I wanted to start the best darn plumbing, heating, and air company in the city. But I had no idea if customers would respond. After all, I was going up against some really big plumbing, heating, and air conditioning companies, many of whom are now really well funded through private equity. But so many of you have made Amazing your go-to for plumbing, heating, and air service that we've grown quite a bit over the years. So it's only fitting that I say thank you. And I'm doing that with a gift. I'm giving away 2 years of our Comfort Club membership with any new system purchase between now and the end of Martin Luther King Day. So while I hope you have an amazing new year and that you don't need us this season, if you do, my thank you gifts are waiting for you at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
This is the sound of resilience, relief, the sound of moving past cancer. Doctors at the University of Maryland Greenebaum Comprehensive Cancer Center are pioneering a breakthrough immunotherapy that's proving to stop cancer in its tracks. And with screenings and advanced treatments across the state, it's why more Marylanders trust the University of Maryland medical system to help put cancer behind them.
That's a better state of care.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-823-5544. That's 800-823-5544. 800-823-5544.
What if sports were traded like markets? Now you can test your sports IQ in real time with Robinhood Prediction Markets. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. You can buy or sell your positions all game long. You know the game. Put it to use. Trade every play with Robinhood. Download the app today. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Pro Savings Days are on at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get an additional 5% off when you buy 5 or more select GE, Whirlpool, and Electrolux kitchen or laundry major appliances. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Discount valid to My Lowe's Pro Rewards members only. Exclusions and other restrictions apply. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for details. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
I'm moving to the country. I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Wow. Mid-90s. This is the presidents of the United States of America. They like peaches. And they're going to move to the country and eat a lot of them. And their other big song was Gump. I think it was Gump or Lump. It's Lump. I don't know, whatever. But it was
this is way out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you were like born around this time. It was a parody song. Might have been Weird Al Gump. Forrest Gump. But either way, boy, they came and went just like that. It was crazy. But anyway, Total Request Thursday. Pick a song. We'll play it. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. You know, I don't usually make executive decisions when it comes to the music. I let it ride. But I'm gonna shut down presidents of the United States of America because I just named the 2 songs that it'd be like Steppenwolf. What do we got here? Born to Be Wild and Magic Carpet Ride for 4 hours. No, we're gonna think deeper than that. NFL lunch coming up. Matter of minutes. Ryan Wilson from CBSSports.com. Get his thoughts on the NFL playoffs, which come up this weekend, and his Steelers looking for a new head coach for the first time in 19 years. Nolan, we have time for a call?
Absolutely.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Ed in Arbutus. Ed, what's happening?
Bob, Nolan, good day to both you gentlemen.
How you doing, Ed?
Same to you. Good, sir. Thank you. Hopeful Ravens thought process for coaching vacancies. Priority number 1, my opinion, rank the absolute defensive guru to ascertain foremost. Just follow the script of the current still alive 13-5 Texans. Head coach / D coordinator DeMeco Ryans. On offense, they're serviceable at quarterback, got a couple good receivers, running game's decent. But on defense, they play balls to the wall. Athletically fast at all positional play and the same high energy passion of their head coach. Their closing speed, bringing a multitude rally of thud hitters to eliminate yak yardage, contesting every play to stay in a game, to win a game. When you game plan defensively, you're totally aware of the opposing offensive talents that give you the greatest challenge, the O coordinators that you rank toughest to beat. Totem pole that list, and the top candidate available is who the Ravens need to hire to run their offense. That's how you build a solid team, both sides of the football. Exactly how the Glory Day Ravens were built for years. Last thing today, Offense in any sport is always an up-down variable, but team defense can always be an every game constant. Coach Ryans gets it. That's it, and I thank you for your courtesy, gentlemen, as always.
All right, there's Ed Narbutis, who's been stumping for Jim Schwartz this week, too, who interviewed yesterday with the Ravens. Defense travels, home or on the road, and Houston definitely has a stout defensive team, as we have seen. They dominated the Steelers this past Sunday, wild card round, and when they were in Baltimore a couple months ago now, they were still trying to find their way as a team. That was the game that kind of got C.J. Stroud off the schneid a little bit too. But I have no problem with it. I know we've talked about it. Who would you rather, an offensive guy or a defensive guy? I don't really have a preference. I would like a coach, as you've discussed, Nolan, we've talked about with the people here as well, that has a strength. Mm-hmm. Like John Harbaugh was a delegator. A guy that can step in, like Dan Campbell towards the end of the year in Detroit. And our offense is not, we're not vibing here. I'm taking over the play calling. Or a defensive coordinator could come in. Our defense is scuffling. I'm going to come in and start calling the plays here. Puts a little bit more on their plate, but, that's why they get paid the big money. I would like to see either or. A guy that can either handle their business when the offense is crap in the bed or vice versa with the defense here.
So we're talking defense. I'm going to throw a name out here. I'm not going to take full credit for it because I've seen it mentioned on the text line a few times. I've seen it on social media, but it's not a guy that's really generating interest at all. Matt Burke. No, not that Matt Burke. No, it's
retired now.
Burke, Matt Burke, defensive coordinator for the Texans. So he's been working under DeMeco Ryans. Now, from my understanding, that when Ryans got there, he was calling the defense. And now this year it's been a little more pass it off to Burke, that you're now more taking the reins. Could be that he's still a little too new, that maybe by a 2027, he's more in the mix. He's 49 years old, most recently here, defensive coordinator with the Texans since 2023. You got to go all the way back to his time with the Dolphins. The last time he was a D coordinator, that was 17 and 18. The results there, not good. Yeah. Not good at all. But most recently here with the Texans, very good, seems to be generating interest. The Cardinals are the only team that have reached out to interview him for their head coaching vacancy.
I'm going to pass, mainly because I don't know much about the guy other than what you just were talking about here. I think there are more established candidates for even defensive coordinator than Matt Burke.
Right.
And certainly like a Brian Flores would come to mind as a guy that could come in as a head coach and handle things on that side of the football if need be.
Yeah, well, I guess not really so much for the Ravens this year,
right?
But more like a name to keep an eye on. The way they're talking about someone like Jesse Minter, a rising defensive mind, that could be the way they're talking about Matt Burke in a year, 2 years, something like that.
And what'd you say, he's 49?
49.
Yeah, you don't like old people. I mean, Jesse Minter's in his 30s.
Why do you keep saying that?
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, well, Ryan Wilson's not an old geezer by any stretch of the imagination, but he was just a young pup the last time the Pittsburgh Steelers had to hire a head coach. Now they got to do it this offseason. John Harbaugh's going to the Giants. What does Ryan think of that? We'll talk about the NFL schedule coming up this weekend as well. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. He'll brag about his Bears. They survived the Green Bay Packers, and as Green Bay and Chicago reignited a rivalry that goes back to Curly Lambeau and George Halas.
Alexa, play 105.7 The Fan.
Absolutely.
Baltimore's sports talk radio. The Fan.
My pleasure.
Vinny Serrato here. Holy crab cakes, famous Box Hill crab cakes, supersized salads, Greek specialties, and more can now be delivered right to your door with DoorDash. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff. Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Tug of war. Pigeon racing. Cannon shooting. They may not be Olympic events anymore, but the Maryland Lottery Keno Team USA Second Chance promotion is. Enter Keno tickets into My Lottery Rewards by February 22nd for a chance to win a trip to the 2028 Olympic Games in Los Angeles or a Team USA merchandise pack. No croquet or kite flying required. Please play responsibly.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Earlier this week, Steve Bisciotti spoke in depth about the immediate future of his team and the ongoing search for a new head coach. He also had the chance to address his own future. At 65 years old, he's actually on the younger side when it comes to NFL owners, but it doesn't sound like he has any intentions of pushing this into his 80s like Jerry Jones or Robert Kraft.
Well, I'm not passing it down to the family. I made that decision 25 years ago. I don't think that's healthy for my family. I want to win a couple Super Bowls and get the hell out. I'd love that to be in the next 10 years when I'm 75. That's my dream.
Meanwhile, the Giants are reportedly finalizing a 5-year contract to make John Harbaugh their next head coach. The two sides met in person yesterday, and Harbaugh had another interview lined up with the Titans for today, but he'll ultimately choose New York without giving another team a formal sit-down. According to Ian Rappaport, Todd Monken is also expected to join Harbaugh's staff as the Giants' new offensive coordinator. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse with Vinny and Haynie on Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Title Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Camponi, other side of the glass. It's Vinny and Haynie. Time to feed you some more football. We got laces and pigskin all over the place. It's shoving down your suck hole because you got the divisional round of the playoffs coming up. John Harbaugh's got a new job. Ravens need a new head coach. So do the Steelers. Here to talk about that from CBSSports.com. Let's welcome back our buddy Ryan Wilson. Ryan, how you feeling?
Wild times we're living in. If I told you guys before that Week 18 Steelers-Ravens matchup that neither one of those guys would ever coach a game again for their current teams, you would have to wonder what happened.
Well, we figured one of them might be gone, and now, as you said, both of them are. And the irony of it is, Zach Taylor's the last man standing in the AFC North, and Nolan and I were talking about it earlier. Tomlin's got a Super Bowl. Harbs has a Super Bowl. Stefanski's won Coach of the Year twice. Zach Taylor's like, hello, still very much alive. But as we talk about what Baltimore might do to replace John Harbaugh, what about the Steelers? I know Rooney was up there yesterday, who, by the way, sounds a lot like Aaron Rodgers when he talks, just saying, hey, mediocrity's not where we want to be, and we're all about competing for championships. What do you think goes on in Pittsburgh? First time in 19 years, and only the fourth time since 1968 they're looking for a head coach.
Yeah, it's interesting times indeed, and you know, we've been saying this for both the Ravens and the Steelers fans, just, you know, be careful. But there are a lot of good young coaches out there that you just got to find the Ben Johnsons of the world or the Mike McDonalds of the world, and then hope you have that franchise quarterback. And that's a much bigger issue in Pittsburgh, certainly, than in Baltimore. And you look at this Pittsburgh roster, and it is not very good. It is old. There's not going to be a quarterback. I would not be surprised if Cam Hayward decides to hang it up now that Mike Tomlin has walked away. And the holes to continue to get bigger on that roster. And, you know, you don't have a coach. You don't have a staff underneath them. So they're trying to figure that out. Some popular names that the Steelers fans are interested in and that the Steelers have requested interviews with are Chris Shula, of course, Jesse Minter, the defensive coordinator for the Chargers, Brian Flores, who was on the staff there after the situation in Miami. And he's, of course, got a bunch of head coaching interviews lined up, or DC jobs at least. So I think there'll be names that'll be interesting and potentially good. Probably the Steelers historically lean younger, and that's okay too. I think the bigger takeaway for me is that you have to be able to put a staff together, and that staff has to be able to crush it, because I think long gone are the days where you have guys like the Mike Tomlins and John Harbaughs of the world sort of overseeing things. That feels like a bygone era as we head into 2026 here.
So John Harbaugh is our first domino to fall here in the coaching cycle, going to the Giants. What do you think about that fit? And maybe the top reason that might have led him there. Is it really as simple as Jackson Dart? Just being, you got the quarterback, that's where I want to go?
I think that helps, right, Nolan? So you have your quarterback, and that roster, again, I was just saying this earlier today, the New York roster is better than the Steelers roster, and it may not even be a close conversation. The fact that the team is located in Western Pennsylvania is what makes it attractive, and the history and all that. But I'm sure John Harbaugh thought to himself, we have the second-year quarterback. This defense can get right and get back to what they were playing earlier before this season. And then there's some offensive pieces. You get Malik Neighbors back. You're getting Cam Scatterby back. You're picking high in the draft. So it doesn't feel like you're that far away. You're playing in a division that's competitive, but I don't think it's as competitive as the AFC North year in, year out. So, and the opportunity to, I'm sure, prove some people wrong in Baltimore. And I understand that as well when you're talking about the competitive nature of these head coaches and players. Was it the best landing spot? No, probably Baltimore's probably the best landing spot, but this is probably number 2 or number 3 on the list for sure.
Now, one of these divisional round matchups I wanted to ask you about, Texans-Patriots, and really more so the Texans' defense against Drake May, because the Chargers' D actually flustered him quite a bit the other night, sacked him 5 times, a couple fumbles, the turnovers. This Houston front, even more daunting than that. You saw what they did to Pittsburgh. Does this feel like a ripe upset here?
Yes, Nolan, I did, in fact, see what they did to Pittsburgh. Thank you for bringing that up. I hope D'Amico Ryans can live with himself for running Mike Tomlin.
National TV, baby.
I tell you what, man, that was, if you're a Houston Texans fan, you have to be incredibly excited, because not only did they go on the road and win, they went and played in, January weather in Western Pennsylvania, quotation marks. So they're not going to be afraid of anything. But I think you're right, Nolan. These defenses both are formidable. The difference is that the front four in Houston, they can get after you consistently, and they can bring it, and they will tackle at all 3 levels. And this could very easily be a 5-3 game, it feels like. I don't think C.J. Stroud's going to play nearly as poorly as he did in Pittsburgh. Otherwise, that game would have been somehow a bigger blowout. But I think we know that the Patriots are going to be well coached. We know they can run the ball. And the Steelers were able to run the ball a little bit on Houston those first few series. So I think if we can get that going, and then it'll take some of the pressure off the Will Andersons and the Neil Hunters of the world getting after the quarterback. And then, unlike Aaron Rodgers, Drake May can win with his legs as well. So I think that's what's going to be the turning point there. I still like the Patriots, but again, if you told me it was a game that came down to a final field goal, I would certainly believe that too.
Ryan Wilson, CBSSports.com, joining us here. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. And staying with Houston, though, and you mentioned C.J. Stroud. You know, if I was a conspiracy theorist, it's like, are you trying to throw this game or what? Even though they wound up winning by almost 30 points. But where do you stand with him as a guy, his evolution, if we even want to call it that, Ryan, as a quarterback coming out of Ohio State? Brilliant rookie season. He has been in the playoffs 3 years in a row. He's won a playoff game all 3 of those years. But do you still view him as a franchise guy, or is he just kind of, you know, you might not be Lamar, Josh Allen. Is he in the next tier, or is the ceiling still pretty high for him?
I think the ceiling's still pretty high, but he's obviously on that tier 1. The way he played in year 1 certainly gave the Panthers pause after taking Bryce Young first overall. But then he came down to earth a little bit last year. They moved on from the offensive coordinator, Bobby Slowick, and he's still sort of figuring it out this year in that new offense with Nick Caley. The concern is that he missed some time, I think 3 games with a concussion. And he was a little off on Monday night in terms of his accuracy, never mind the fact that the issues getting the snaps, and part of that you can blame on the center if you want to. But I think he's going to continue to get back to the 2023 version we saw of C.J. Stroud. But he hasn't been there yet. The good news is, and, you know, Ravens fans know this from early years of Joe Flacco, Steelers fans know this from early years of Big Ben, you can lean on that defense. And the other thing that no one saw coming was they got the run game going, Woody Marks in particular against the Steelers. So if they can do that as well, take some of that pressure off CJ. The one other thing to worry about is Nico Collins suffered that concussion in Pittsburgh. He's still in protocol, I think, right now. So if he's not there, it's going to require some help from some younger players, and then Christian Kirk.
What did you make of this Marcus Freeman stuff? I know he shot down the NFL interest for now, but he's entertaining these interviews saying that he likes to gather as much football knowledge as possible. Is he always going to be in every coaching cycle for the next couple of years, and do you ever see him making that leap?
No, I think he will be, and it feels like we've moved away a little bit from loving those hot college coaches, up and comers as the next NFL thing. And I don't know if that's NFL related or just the way that the coaching trees are going with these coordinators in the NFL. But you know, the thing is this: when you talk about the Mike Vrabels and even the John Harbaughs and Mike Tomlins and Dan Campbells of the world, they're leaders that get guys to buy in, and even when the stakes are down. And that's what Marcus Freeman is. He's just a younger version of that. So I think that's why he's so enticing. And, you know, maybe he's doing it because he's legitimately interested. Maybe he's doing it for leverage. I think he just got that new deal. And the other thing that we talk about, guys that want to compete at this level want to do it at the highest level. Sometimes you're a better college coach than you might be an NFL coach. Sometimes you're a better coordinator than you might be a head coach. But that doesn't keep these guys from at least seeing where they are. And I think Marcus Freeman is probably going to be at Notre Dame for a couple of years, and then we'll reevaluate. But I expect no one that he's going to be a hot name every single hiring cycle.
All right, last thing for you, Ryan, real quick, because we know you're a busy man. Still crying in your terrible towel about that ass beating you got in the wild card round. Dante Moore going back to Oregon. How does this change the pecking order of the quarterback draft of 26 here?
Fernando Mendoza goes first overall, and then the question becomes, does another quarterback go in round one? And if so, how high is it going to be for Ty Simpson? And, if Carson Beck plays really well on Monday night in the title game, does that push him back into the bottom of the first round, a la Jackson Dart a year ago? So it's slim pickings. So this is the year you need a quarterback. Got some bad news for you.
Ryan Wilson, appreciate it as always. Have a great rest of your Total Request Thursday and enjoy the playoffs this weekend.
Thank you, guys.
There's Ryan Wilson, everybody. We'll come back, reset the program for you, run down the schedule of games for the playoffs divisional round. You can hear a lot of them here on 105.7 The Fan. Any commentary from you on John Harbaugh getting the Giants job and taking Todd Monken with him? Who do you want for the Ravens head coach? As that thing looks like it's still got another week before that, a week or two before it gets resolved. Orioles don't get Ranger Suarez, but they're not done working, I don't think. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, bottom of the hour, talk about his Bears and get his thoughts on what's happening in the National Football League. It's a crazy time. And if I had to pick a champion, I wouldn't do it with great confidence. Name a team, for real.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the front runner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and the start of the new year brings promise and possibilities. Yet too often, this enthusiasm is met with pain in our feet, knees, and back. Does that sound like you? Then it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Head over to goodfeet.com to schedule your appointment today.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Have you been left out in the cold by your propane company? If you're not getting the service you need, call Petro Home Services now. You can rely on your local propane pros at Petro to always be there for you, around the clock, in any weather. With a propane supply, fully stocked fleet of trucks, and the experienced technicians you need for a worry-free winter, go with Petro now and save up to $500 in propane. Visit Petro.com or call 877-230-0738 today.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Another Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. Only a couple more segments to go. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Scamponi on the other side of the glass. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. Usually this time of year, he's already whining about the Bears. He's being over for 3 weeks, complaining about everything. Now he's got a team that's 2 wins away from getting to the Super Bowl for the first time since, Rex Grossman was the quarterback. So stick around for that. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go get Samaj and Gwen Oak. Samaj, what's up?
Hey, man, I thought I was going to be number 2. Glad to be number 1. What's up, Big Bob?
Number 1 in my world, man.
Hey, that's all love, man. That's all love. That's how it is in the 50-50 club. We got to stick up for each other. Oh, and speaking of which, I just got to toggle off real fast. Dude, you flashed back either yesterday or Tuesday, about the glorious year that the Baltimore had the stage worldwide in 2002 between the Terps, Rockman, and it was another thing. You mentioned all 3, and I'll never forget that year because I was on cloud 9 the entire 12, 13 months.
Yeah, we had that little run from 2000 to 2002. And I forgot to mention Maryland football with Ralph Prejean. I mean, they had 3 years in a row where they won 10-plus games. They were blowing out Tennessee in the Peach Bowl, winning the ACC championship. I mean, the Orioles stunk, but Rockman won the championship. Terps won the national title. Had been to back-to-back Final Fours. I mean, the Ravens had established themselves. They drafted Ed Reed in 2002. I mean, we had a nice little run rolling there, Samaj, back in the early 2000s.
You took me back with some real good feel-good with that yesterday. I had to compliment you on that. That was great. But anyway, yesterday I called and gave him a take on Bisciotti and him living his best life, and I ain't mad at him. But today I just want to give my nod and put my little bid in the hat for the new staff. And as I said, my dream hires in this order would be Spagnuolo as head coach, because, again, I want to restore our defensive profile as an organization. And then if McDaniel doesn't take a job as a head coach, get him in here as our OC. I think McDaniel and Lamar would just be dynamite. So I would love a head coach, McDaniel, OC. If we can't get Spags, and I understand, I'm not even sure we brought him in. That's a big disappointment to bring him in. Then, of course, as I said yesterday, it'll be Flores. I don't think, even though Bisciotti brought him in for an interview, it's how Bisciotti spoke out against Lamar's contract. I can't see Bisciotti or any other owner signing Flores to a head coach, especially with his shaky background and being not necessarily the coolest of folks to work with. But I would love to have him, and then if that's not him, then Saleh. But I would love McDaniel as my OC, and if not, somebody from that Shanahan tree, because I think that Shanahan offense would do great for Lamar and our O-line, considering we can't hold a block for crap, so maybe some zone blocking would help us out. But anyway, that's what I wanted to call in for. Thanks for taking my call. Bob, we ain't going to got nothing coming on the Terps, buddy. I didn't have much expectations, but it don't look like I should have either. So we're just going to ride this out and get to next year. Hopefully they can redshirt Payne. Thanks for taking my call, guys.
All right, Samaj, thank you very much. I figured they win at least 1 or 2 conference games. But, hey, plenty of basketball left to be played, including Sunday.
But if they don't beat Penn State, I don't think they could beat anybody.
Yeah, well, Northwestern's not all that great. Rutgers didn't all that great. But then again, neither is Maryland. Yes, I mean, they're at the bottom of the standings. Let's go to Kai in Reisterstown. Kai, what's happening?
Hey, how you know it was me?
Because your name's on that thing.
Oh, my, that's good. Hey, Bob, I was trying to get in yesterday when you had Jimmy Passo on, but he took all the air out the room. I mean, Jimmy talks so much, man. I'm like, Jimmy, slow down, man.
It's
gotta
like,
fight to get a word in, man.
Yeah, you're like, use a boxing reference. It's like Davey Boy Green taking that 17-punch combination from Sugar Ray Leonard down to the Cap Center. And you're Davey Boy Green.
By the way, speaking of boxing, you got Shakur and Teofimo Lopez coming up.
Looking forward to that. Right? Very much looking forward to that one for sure.
All right, look, all the haters out there saying John Harbaugh gonna fail. I don't think so. If he who's the D coordinator right now in New York?
No idea.
if they get a defensive coordinator with that D front and that defense, man, the NFC East is in trouble. And I'm saying it here first. I'm telling you because they got Jackson Dart, a young quarterback that's going to listen. I'm not saying Lamar didn't listen. Him and Monken, they wasn't on the same page. Put it like that. But I'm not here to talk about the G, man. I want to talk about my Ravens.
Yeah.
Now, everybody know I like Leslie Frazier, right? And I know, listen, Leslie Frazier's name ain't come up, and I understand why. But why is he the assistant coach for Mike McDonald? That means he's a great guy, defensive guy. He knows stuff. And this is my thing, Haynie. That offensive coordinator for Seattle, what's his name?
Kubiak.
Kubiak. I would love to see Kubiak come, not as a head, but you think he'd take the job being an OC here instead of and leave Seattle to be an OC with the expectation of being a head coach later on?
No, I think, and Kai, we got to run, man. Appreciate the call. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, if he's under contract, he'd have to get permission from Seattle to make a lateral move. Mm-hmm. Like he could, like Flores, his contract expired in Minnesota. I mean, Flores can interview for whatever. And if he doesn't get the job in Baltimore, the only team apparently that's interviewed him for a head coaching job, Minnesota's going to keep him as the DC there. Kubiak would have to level up or get permission from Seattle to take a lateral move.
And that's a great situation. Why would you want to leave, and join an unknown for a lateral move? But yeah, we had the previous caller was Spags. You find it interesting that they didn't even reach out and want to interview him while simultaneously interviewing Chiefs OC Matt Nagy?
Yeah. And Spagnuolo's got some ties here to the Ravens a few years ago as well. But I wonder if Spagnuolo mentioned with any head coaching a vacancy, maybe he's one of these guys at this stage of his career where he's settled into, maybe Leslie Frazier's that guy too, settled into just, hey, man, this is my wheelhouse. This is great. And, I'm making an honest living, getting paid some decent dough. Hey, let's just roll with it.
Respect the mindset. If you get up there in age, there I go with the ageism again.
Yeah, you hate old people.
Not a hatred, maybe a strong dislike. No, it's...
they smell funny.
But when people say the grass isn't always greener, I mean, maybe that is something that comes with long tenure in the NFL. And look, you work under Andy Reid. Doesn't get much better than that. Doesn't get much more secure than that. You've been having great success there. You're not in any danger. Don't rock the boat. Just stick around.
We'll come back. A guy that he might hate old people or might not, Mike Harmon, because he's becoming one. He's going to join us from Fox Sports Radio, talk about his Bears, talk about the divisional round of the playoffs coming up this weekend starting on Saturday. By the way, the NFL playoffs, you can hear it on 105.7 The Fan.
We're talking baseball on The Fan with Ryan Ripken, the Hot Stove League, where you'll stay connected to the start of the Orioles' 2026 season. Pitchers and catchers, position players, along with the rumors, trades, and signings you need to know. Weeknights at 6 with your host, Ryan Ripken, and streaming live on The Fan's YouTube channel.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
Injured? Don't wait. Get back in motion fast with Ortho Maryland. With 4 convenient locations across Baltimore and Harford counties, expert orthopedic care is just around the corner. Hi, it's Rob Long. When injury strikes, skip the ER or urgent care and head straight to Ortho Maryland's walk-in orthopedic care. Open 7 days a week with on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and top orthopedic specialists, all under one roof. Why wait anywhere else? Go straight to the experts. Find your nearest location now at orthomaryland.net.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The new year is here in Harford County, and with it comes that feeling of fresh starts, new goals, new routines, and who knows, maybe a few resolutions we'll actually stick to this time. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. I think January has a way of getting us all thinking about what's ahead, and maybe it's time for that vehicle you've been putting off, the one that really fits you and where you want life to take you this year. Whatever's on your list, Ford has the dependability to get you there, from the rugged F-150 to the versatile Explorer and everything in between. Listen, if one of your resolutions is stop worrying about my car, we can definitely help with that. We'll put you in something you'll love to drive to the gym. This January, our Plaza Ford team is ready to make finding your next Ford straightforward and stress-free, because starting the year right shouldn't feel complicated. We are always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart, and our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Electric school buses keep the air cleaner and are cheaper to operate. The Maryland Energy Administration helps school districts invest in them. Learn more at energy.maryland.gov.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Ravens.
Lamar Jackson is gone.
Terps.
Rays with the hammer.
And O's.
Colton Cowser, demolition derby.
Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
It appears John Harbaugh will be the first domino to fall in the 2026 NFL coaching cycle. According to multiple reports, he's finalizing a 5-year contract to join the Giants, where he'll become their 6th different full-time leaders since they last won the Super Bowl in 2011. Ian Rappaport has also said that Todd Monken is expected to follow Harbaugh to New York and serve as their new OC. As far as the Ravens search is concerned, the interview list reached 10 candidates yesterday when Chargers DC Jesse Minter had a chance to speak with the team. Earlier this week, Eric DeCosta said he views this as a 3-week process and explained what the next steps will be.
We are trying to get as many interviews done as we can, and then we'll kind of take that list of 15 to 20 interviews, candidates, whittle that down to, 4 or 5, try to assemble as a group and figure out, the 5 guys that really resonate with us, that have the most qualities that we're looking for.
From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Song Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. One more segment to go. A little Candlebox going back to the mid-90s. Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw, Alex Camponi on the other side of the glass. Divisional round of the playoffs. Get your votes in for PHR's Friday, by the way. That reveal coming up in about 10 minutes or so. Divisional round starts this weekend. You can hear the games on 105.7 The Fan. One of the teams involved, Chicago Bears. Here to talk about the playoffs and then some from Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. Mike Harmon. Mike, what's happening?
See if I can channel the anger and vitriol that I had a week ago. This week, it's all about the Rams, and I'm tired of the damn Ram people around here.
Well, let me ask you this. Take us inside the mind of Mike Harmon. I mean, because, I could tell you about what I was thinking when the Ravens were losing to the Steelers, for instance, a couple of weeks ago, which ended their season. You're down 21-6. And for those new to the program, Mike's he lives with the beautiful people out in L.A. That's why he's sick of the Rams. But he grew up in Chicago. He's a Bears fan. Take us inside Mike Harmon's brain and what was going on watching your team down 21-6 at home in the playoffs, and then coming back to win with a former Terp scoring the game-winning touchdown, DJ Moore.
There you go. And he's winning playoff games for the first time since high school. But all of that to say that I was in a restaurant in Boise, Idaho, dropping my kid off at school, and just the dinner was fantastic, a nice stout, watching this disaster. And the server, she was a Detroit Lions fan, so she wanted a commiseration. I'm like, you're long gone. Look at what I'm dealing with here. And we're watching, and we finish our meal. I had my one drink. I was done because I had an early show with Greg Cosell, and I'm like, all right, let's go, and we'll watch the rest of it on our phones as we drive back to the hotel. And we pulled over, and my daughter, who couldn't give a rat's you-know-what about football, she's screaming like an idiot with me during the comeback. Because the last thing I said to the server is, she goes, oh, it's just a tough night. I'm like, hey, 2-minute warning hasn't sounded yet. So watching that thing unfold once again, same as always, Matt LaFleur, the fact that somehow he's deified or seems impervious to any kind of criticism is shocking to me, that they couldn't close that thing out. But until the clock strikes zero, you got that dangerous thing that comes through belief. In Chicago, they talk about divine intervention, Virginia McCaskey having passed away. You got the Pope, who's a Bears fan. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. And now you'll have, minus 10-degree wind chills this week.
What'd you make of the Ben Johnson stuff? The little drive-by handshake with LaFleur afterwards, and then, the F the Packers comment and everything. A little swagger here to the Bears coach.
I enjoy him because it's refreshing to have that in sports again, not just it's a great rivalry, all that nonsense. Because for the Bears, it hasn't been. And the stuff with Ben Johnson clearly comes back to his years in Detroit, right? I mean, it's been gestating for those years, because even in his introductory press conference, he immediately took a shot at LaFleur saying, it's been fun beating him twice a year. I look forward to doing it again, which he did. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, as Meatloaf taught us all those years ago. But it's just the drive-by handshake. We've seen it in sports before. I'm good with it. I'm good with it because it's good to have a bit of juice to this. And as the long-suffering Bears fan, look, I wear it on my sleeve, which means that, I backed that woman in Jacksonville earlier this week when everybody started losing their minds. All the fanboys that suddenly were journalists again. Get the hell out of here. But it's just the idea that we got some juice, guys. We got some juice. It's good.
Let's talk about this coaching cycle here. We got first domino to fall with John Harbaugh, but of the remaining jobs, what's kind of your pecking order of attractiveness? Is the Ravens still that number one? And if that's kind of above everything else, how do you rank them after that?
One, I need more Bisciotti pressers. Good God, don't go into hiding for 8 years at a time. You got to give me more of that stuff. You can combat Jerry Jones in no time flat. But you have a quarterback. It's one thing you don't really see in most of these other spots, right? Whatever folks think of Lamar on a grand scale, where he is in terms of his long-term and where the continuity is in terms of erosion of skill set, health, etc., you're still light years ahead of virtually every other slot that's out there, right? That was why the Giants gig seemed attractive. Do you guys find it interesting that Harbaugh was supposed to visit the Titans? I mean, that just baffles me why that would have even been on anybody's itinerary when you said you were going to be picky about where you were going. But I think the Ravens are first. The curiosity for me is what's going on in Arizona, because you did draft a bunch of new players. You do have some decent skill position guys, but it's a tough division. So that's the rough part of it. Atlanta has some pieces. You got decisions to make at quarterback and such, but you got a division that's topsy-turvy. So I think that would rise up pretty fast. And if you just like gambling and drinking, you can just go to Vegas.
Yeah, I forgot Arizona's even looking for a coach. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? He's Mike Harmon.
Are they still an NFL team?
They still exist? I mean, where's Jim Hart and Terry Metcalf when you meet him? He's Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. You brought up, you got the Bears and the Rams, you got Houston at New England, San Francisco, Seattle. What about Buffalo at Denver? Nolan and I are sitting here. We're looking at the Broncos as the number 1 seed. And this is the year that Josh Allen's got to get through the playoffs because Patrick Mahomes, Lamar, Burrow, et cetera, they're not in there. But, Denver is number 1. They're a 1.5 favorite. And, Buffalo's got no receivers to hang their hat on, with all due respect to Keon Coleman, of course, Khalil Shakur, and Brandon Cooks, et cetera. But I'm feeling Buffalo in a big, big way in this game. Why am I right or why am I wrong, Mike Harmon?
I'm there with you. Now, the narrative about Josh Allen was laughable, right? It's like,
sure,
as you just went through with the receivers, I mean, you're also missing all those guys in the secondary.
Yeah.
Hoyer and all these guys
right.
declared out. It's like Josh Allen's fantastic. I joked last week when I was prepping for the show for Cassell late at night, flipping around. And on ESPN, did you know that there's such a thing as competitive pillow fighting?
No, I watch it, but not on ESPN, if you dig where I'm coming from.
No, I dig what you're laying down. But legitimately, like weighted pillows with guys that look like they might have played college football. Josh Allen ain't competing against other quarterbacks of these damn things. He's got 11 guys trying to kill him. But I do agree with you. I feel Buffalo here. Brandon Cooks made some big plays for them. He's really interesting, right? Because he's had a great career, the 1,000-yard seasons all over the map, and now a big deal. Khalil Shakur, while he's not going to give you massive numbers, he's going to catch the ball. He's going to move the chains. James Cook still as well for Denver. The fact that Sean Payton is about as chesty and haughty a guy, I just want to see him lose. I have a liking problem with the man. And Drew Brees isn't his quarterback. So Denver's offense leaves much to be desired. I'll take Buffalo on the road.
Now, how about this other 1-seed matchup? Seahawks and Niners here. You got that, I guess, rubber match after the regular season split. But the odds makers really favoring the Seahawks here heavily. And it can't just be the fact that they're the 1 seed. Do you think they're putting a little too much stock into what happened in Week 18?
I think there's some of that. The loss of Kittle, I'd be curious, you talk to odds makers, and we'll do that before the weekend, how much George Kittle's absence means in terms of that spread, right? Not just as a receiver and the efficiency he's got with Purdy, but how important he is to the run game as a blocker. I mean, he's one of my favorite guys to watch. So him being out of that game last week and then finding a way to win, pretty amazing. And now a big spot here. The defense, Robert Saleh trying to get his next head coaching job, right? And Jesse Minter did everything he could for the Chargers last week when the offense couldn't get going. Saleh came up big, and now he might get Warner back in some capacity here. Ricky Pearsall might be available for the offense. Trent Williams feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I liked his comments. He goes, hey, that was a hold. It's like, hey, I could be speeding, but if there's no ticket, I didn't do it, did I? Same thing here. I'll take San Francisco plus the 7. I'll take them outright for Brock Purdy to make a big play.
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I Want Your Flex is the podcast, one of the many that Mike does. Mike, we appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the rest of your Total Request Thursday. Enjoy the playoffs this weekend. Good luck to your Bears. I'm taking it around. But anyway, we'll talk to you next Thursday.
How dare you, you miserable son of a...
Hey, we're looking for a new coach around these parts. We can't pop off. Mike, we'll talk to you next week.
Be good, boys. Thank you.
There he is. There's Mike Harmon. Competitive pillow fighting?
That seems like ESPN The Ocho.
Like, you ever seen the one where the people slap them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's people. They literally get the you-know-what slapped out of them. And now.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Who do we view as the frontrunner for the Ravens' next head coach? And did Steve Bisciotti drop any clues in his press conference? Also, would it make the most sense to hire a strong defensive head coach with a rising offensive coordinator? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This
is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
John Harbaugh will become the next head coach of the New York Giants. The former Ravens coach and winner of the Super Bowl in 2012 is a serious upgrade at head coach for the Giants. With a talented defensive line, a young quarterback, and lots of weapons on offense, don't be surprised if the Giants add to the list of teams that go from worst to first from one year to the next. I'm Chris Black.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Problem gambling is on the rise in Maryland, and it's important you know the score. That higher rates of depression, divorce, and bankruptcy affect everyone in a gambler's life. That children and teens who gamble have higher risks for developing serious gambling problems as adults. Learn the risks. Get the facts. If you or someone you know needs help, call 1-800-GAMBLER 24/7 or go to helpmygamblingproblem.org. Services are free and always confidential.
Looking for your next home upgrade? Hey, it's Jason Lockenforth. Town Appliance in Owings Mills has you covered with the latest trends in kitchen, laundry, and outdoor appliances. Their chic, modern showroom off Reisterstown Road features over 70 trusted brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more. Whether you're remodeling or just refreshing your space, the expert team, especially Mayor and Mayor, make it easy from start to finish. Visit that beautiful showroom, call, text, or shop online with nationwide delivery at townappliance.com.
The cold, bitter winter nights are here. Is your HVAC system in tip-top shape to handle it? Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Right now, from BGE, get up to $4,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For immediate same-day heating repairs and installation, call the comfort guys today. That number, 410-367-7777, or just visit them at farnanddermer.com.
What would you say was the biggest factor in getting that win tonight?
I mean, you said it. I think that was it for me. Factor. I was feeling strong. Had plenty in the tank for overtime.
Wait, Factor, like the meals?
Yeah, Factor meals. I've been getting Factor high-protein meals delivered all month. I get all the power I need. They taste great, and they're ready to eat in 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to get on that.
For real. Go to factormeals.com. It's the easiest way to eat like a pro.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
What's up, everybody? I'm Nick Costos, and watching sports isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. And my show is not a job, it's a passion. From the NFL playoffs to the NBA and everything in between, celebrate sports with me every day on You Better You Bet from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Download the Odyssey app now and listen to Westwood One Sports from anywhere. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos, live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
The other day I came across someone I knew.
All right, Total Quest Thursday. That's a band I think my wife likes. New Order, somebody like that. Got her a New Order t-shirt for Christmas. Remembering her favorite things. I get 1 right. I'm like a baseball hitter. 3 out of 10. Now, if you're George Brett, you get 3 out of 10, you're going to Hall of Fame. As a husband, you get 3 out of 10, you get yelled at on a Friday night after you drinks a couple Crown and Cokes. That's what happens, Alex Camponi. Know what I'm saying?
I think it's more comparable to O-line. You can't give up any sacks.
That's right.
One sack, you're done. You're out of a job.
Yeah, I'm not protecting my blind side, if you know what I'm saying. Tomorrow, we're back for Featured Artist Friday. Who we jamming to tomorrow?
Looks like the Deadheads will be happy. We're going to be listening to Grateful Dead.
Grateful Dead, in honor of Bob Weir, who passed away, and one of the founders of that band. Got to be honest with you, not exactly my wheelhouse musically, but I respect their longevity and their cultural impact. Bill Walton, rest in peace, was a huge... I think Bill Walton liked the Grateful Dead more than he liked basketball.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, and weed. I don't know, or God's lettuce, excuse me, for those offended by stuff that's legal now in the state of Maryland and in most countries. So the Grateful Dead, we'll be jamming to them. And we'll be talking to Jonas Schaefer. Wonder what he's going to be talking about. Keith Cavanaugh, TerrapinTimes.com. We'll be previewing the wild card round, or the division round, of the playoffs, which you can hear on the Fan, and maybe some Orioles talk. Squeeze that in, too.
Yeah, definitely with this. I mean, I said earlier, the Ranger Suarez domino falling, I would almost expect Framber to get his deal done by the end of the week. Sunday, I mean, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, but if it is tomorrow and it's the Orioles, let's go.
We're going to party like it's 1999, and then that final piece to the rotation, you can start manipulating the bullpen with the excess arms that you have. The lineup looks stout. None of this means jack squat unless the young players, because we talked about it earlier, outside of Jackson Holiday, all of the other core young players took a step back. And for Adley Rutschman, it's been like a year and a half of backstepping. Mm-hmm. He needs to start sliding more in a positive direction.
But I think we're going to get there, and I hope we're there, that by opening day, the conversation is not a mix of excitement and, well, let's see. Or we're banking on these guys to be good if it's just full excitement. And I think that's where we're going to be. After the big splash moves they make, get another splash in terms of pitching, we'll be there. Because we were excited. Well, you're exciting every opening day. But last year, there was still that trepidation with pitching, and that, all right, who started opening day?
It was Eflin.
But then you knew, all right, it's, Charlie Morton for game 2, right? And that wasn't supposed to be the plan when he signed here. But then you get all the way to opening day, and that's your reality. You're excited baseball's back, but it's still in the back of your head like, uh-oh. This might not go the way we want it to go. Yeah. And, of course, it didn't.
Yeah, Orioles peaked on opening day, which, by the way, was a bad thing. All right, let's go to the Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Jimmy in Falston says, if we offered Burns $170 million, why couldn't we offer Suarez $140 and pluck him from the Red Sox? I'm disappointed in the O's.
Well, boy, you can't please everyone. First of all, Corbin Burns is better than Ranger Suarez, and maybe the Orioles want to allocate that money to Framber Valdez, who's was projected to get more than Suarez anyway. I mean, it's not done yet. Let's pump the brakes on I'm disappointed in the O's thing.
Well, yeah, I'm with you. I'm thinking that Framber was always their guy and that maybe Ranger was number 2. But now that the order is flipped, that puts even more emphasis on going and getting your guy. Yeah. And we still like Zach Gallen as a backup option too.
100%.
But still, I mean, forget your free agents. You were able to pull off the Shane Baz trade. You were able to pull off the trade for Burns to begin with a couple of years ago. You've actually had pretty decent success there with the pitching trades. Keep it going. Yeah. I mean, we still got a pretty decent crop in terms of prospects that you could flip. I don't even think they've tapped into any of the guys that they got at this past deadline in terms of a haul. I don't think they've even tapped into that.
And it's not over yet. So let's wait till there's a finality to it.
Next is Tom in Harford County, who says, I can't wait to see Harbaugh make those stupid faces on the sidelines when he blows games for the Giants.
Well, they got to have a lead first. I don't know how many leads they'll be.
Well, you don't think they're good enough? This is what I'm going to miss. The headphones.
Right.
Ripping off the headphones like flummoxed as to what's going on the field and, the running hot on the sidelines, questioning things.
You know what's really going to piss me off? Or more so make me laugh? Is if all of a sudden Jerry Rosburg comes out of his retirement and joins John Harbaugh's staff as an advisor over there in New York. Again, just another, what the hell is going on here, man?
Yeah, that was before last season, and that was a big deal story that became a nothing burger within a matter of, a few days. I don't even think it took a week to get into that. Are we good?
That's all I got.
That's all you got. There's Alex Camponi. Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here tomorrow,
all right.
jamming with the Deadheads.
All right, so we'll be back tomorrow getting our dad on with Featured Artist Friday. Inside Access coming up here in a matter of minutes, so stick around for that. For Alex Camponi and Nolan McGraw and Bob Haney. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you in the morning. For now, everybody, class is dismissed.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, and Inside Access. Weekdays 6 till 6.
Get it on YouTube.
Subscribe at Baltimore 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with One Sports. The 49ers and Seahawks square off for the second time in 3 weeks, and I'm expecting this meeting to look much different from last time. I think Kyle Shanahan's offense can thrive on the road as long as Trent Williams plays. The all-world left tackle made a huge difference against Philly. He will do so again on Saturday. Seattle's defense can be burned through the air, and even without Kittle, I think the Niners can move it effectively. I'll take the points with San Francisco, and I like the over as well. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Are you in the wrong job? I don't mean wrong line of work, but do you like what you do while feeling like your current job's robbing you of life? There's only 4 reasons, and the last one is a banger. 1, bad bosses. 2, crappy coworkers. And 3, being held accountable for outcomes without the authority or resources to make it happen. The third one's a killer. Wish I could fix everyone's problem with that, but I can do it for one lucky HVAC service manager. If you're a former tech who's moved up to management and feel frustrated at your current job, I can fix it for you. You'll work with the best guys and boss in the business with all the authority you need to make amazing service happen for our customers. And that 4th reason, the opportunity to prove yourself, move up, and make more money. Told you it was a banger, and I can offer you that too. Call me today and schedule an interview at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can go all in. Join Planet Fitness today for $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Deal extended through January 16th. Don't miss it.
See Club for details.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results. results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee?
No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation.
Can I use the free phone?
Yes. See? Doesn't it feel good to say yes to more?
Absolutely. Face tattoo?
Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow to the Jiffy Lube Live on October 2nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Thompson Creek Window Company Studios, one window replacement company that does it all. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
One of the biggest, if not the biggest things plaguing the Ravens in 2025 was a lack of a pass rush. They recorded just 30 sacks as a collective, which was tied for the third lowest total in the league. To make matters worse, this comes on the heels of a 2-year stretch where no team got after the quarterback more than the Baltimore defense. Eric DeCosta was asked if he would consider getting more aggressive in pursuit of an elite edge rusher, even if that means sacrificing some high-value draft picks.
It's not that draft capital, right? It's not, which is always a lot. It's you're giving up a lot of times multiple first-round picks. It's the combination of the draft capital and the salary. And I also think that when you get into that mindset that you're one player away, you're right to be fooled.
As it stands right now, the Ravens will have 11 picks in the upcoming draft, including 4 selections in the 5th round. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Harlem Globetrotters scratch-offs from the Maryland Lottery for a chance to win up to $10,000 or enter the Second Chance contest to win Globetrotters game tickets. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You know, it's kind of interesting because when we started focusing on this, the very first thing that I said to Eric and Sash was, unlike 18 years ago, I am very intrigued by coaches that were the hottest offensive and defensive coordinators 5, 6, 7 years ago in their cycles and got jobs and went to teams that were non-competitive and didn't have a quarterback. And they grind for 3 or 4 years, and they're caught up in the cycle of many of my partners that are turning these. I think it's average 4 years career, right? I think the head coach is about 4 years. As we proved, I think we've got a quarter out now, right? 8, 9. So
that was Steve Bisciotti earlier this week, and it was an interesting comment about guys that were once hot coordinators that went to, frankly, bad jobs, and now they're out again. He's intrigued by them. So with that, and obviously, if unless you're under a rock, John Harbaugh is going to the Giants, so that got done before the Ravens, obviously. What do we expect the Ravens to do?
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. You got another day to dissect what was said, what was sort of skirted around, what was left unsaid. You reflect on the known interviews and candidates to this point, knowing that there's going to be 5 or 6 more interviews before the first round wraps up. I mean, they're cutting a fairly wide swath. I don't know that Steve said that because he necessarily thinks that's where the end game will be. But I do think when you're talking hypothetically for that long about an opening that he's not even really part of the process yet, hasn't even really got back to him. You don't want to cut off your nose and spite your face. You don't want to talk down on a guy who's been labeled a loser before because he might be the last man standing. So I've listened back to that clip several times now. I think it was more just about not wanting to have any avenue seem as if it's lesser than another, because I don't think he knows where it's going. And right now, Eric and Sashi have their hands on the wheel. They have infinitely more to do about the direction in which this tanker gets eventually sort of turned, and who's on that boat when it takes off, for SS, Steve, than he does. And I'm sure he's asking questions, but it would be difficult to have sat through that whole hour and think he's pummeling them for information. Because if he really cared, he'd be on the Zooms too. I mean, so he's outsourced it. And so then I just keep coming back to their profiles. What's worked for them, what hasn't worked for them. What was Sashi like in Cleveland? What have I always thought Eric would be like without an adult like Harbaugh in the room? I think it would be them trying to find people who would make their lives easier, who would be conducive to going along with their whims of the day, not having a backbone, or at least a proven NFL head coaching backbone, and would have them leaning into finding our guy who we can immediately align with and be a team with Steve, and who will be malleable. And because again, one of the overriding takeaways was the coaching staff's holding back our personnel department.
Yes.
So do I think they would go through this process and then come back to someone like Jim Schwartz, who this is going to be, if he ever gets another bite at the apple, this is going to be the last one, who's been in some places where dysfunction ran rampant, like Detroit, like Cleveland. He's also seen the other side of it in Philadelphia. Like, do I think they're bringing Jimmy Schwartz in and have to bang heads with him a little bit and a football lifer? Or are they looking for what's in vogue right now? And why is it so in vogue to have these young guys? Well, they make less money, so that's cheaper for the owner. They're more controllable. They're more malleable. And we've seen the rise of the front office in football mirror the rise in baseball. And no, the NFL GMs aren't exactly micromanaging the game the way the baseball are, because the lineups, this is a different sport. And because there's some pretty strong NFL rules against it. If you want to be doing a coach's job, then you need to be labeled as a coach. You need to be identified to other teams as a coach. So it's just different for competitive reasons. But the trend is strongly in their favor. And let's face it, they just got an extreme vote of confidence from the billionaire at a time the coaches got kicked in the neck on the way out the door. So it leads me to believe, all things being remotely close to equal, this will be a rising coordinator who they will sell to Harbaugh. Will sell to Bisciotti as a guy who's similar to where Harbaugh was 20 years ago.
There were so many storylines, takeaways from that press conference a couple days ago. We did a six-pack of the six biggest takeaways yesterday about that press conference. But that quote was one of the bigger ones to me. And maybe it is much ado about nothing, Jason. But he went on and on and on and made a point. Hey, this go around, I'm looking at this a lot differently than I did 18 years ago at this point. And I think something that I'd be interested in knowing, and now it's, of course, Monday morning quarterbacking the press conferences, what was Steve's impact with coming up with this list of candidates? Clearly, he's not interviewing them at all.
He's made it pretty clear.
Well, he's not interviewing them at all, but if he's saying that...
He's trusting these people.
Yeah, he trusts the other two guys.
He's trusting them to do it. But I'm saying, did he throw any of these names out here? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe he asked, will a guy or won't a guy get an interview? But I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me. Knowing what's been happening in that building for 5 or 6 years now, and then hearing him talk for the first time in 8 years and be that cavalier about how checked out he is, how, hey, Lamar, you want to get in on these Zooms, all of them, go for it. I'm not. I mean, we're not even talking about having to get on the plane and fly around. But I have a hard time. If he cared that much about this part of the process and how we start, then he'd be involved in the process.
But Jason, if we're looking at it this way, from the prism of that quote, and you look at the former coaches, Jim Schwartz, Brian Flores, Cliff Kingsbury, Matt Nagy, Kevin Stefanski, Vance Joseph, Mike McDaniel, Robert Saleh. That's 8 guys. That is 8 guys with prior head coaching experience that they've brought in this first wave. I would probably think, just a guess, just a hunch, 2 or 3.
Well, have you looked at what other teams are doing? Because those guys are not just getting interviews here.
No, they're getting interviews everywhere.
No.
And it's a weak class of rising offensive coordinators. And some of the defensive guys have some significant wars.
I'm with you on all of that. But I think because of this pool, I think he's going in that direction. And this is the question that we've been asking this whole time. Experience versus rookie. Experience versus rookie. With how he was talking there, I think he's going to lean into experience. That's my hunch.
It'll be interesting to see who the final 5 or 6 are.
I don't think many of those guys are going to be in your final 5 or 6.
2 or 3 of them?
Bowen, how sad will you be?
2 or 3? And if one of them's Kingsbury and one of them's McDaniel, and you know there ain't no way. Steve, come on. Steve might be checked out, but he's not an idiot. Like, so which ones? He has outsourced gatekeeping.
Yeah. He's put full trust in Steve and in Sashi and
in this first round,
Aaron.
absolutely.
And it's like, I'll jump in when you guys whittle it.
I mean, the Tomlin thing happened in real time. It's not like he was like, there's no way we can do this process without Mike Tomlin. Like, how would we not at least try to get an audience with Mike Tomlin? That's not what he said. That's not where his head was. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It was all at that moment. But, who does he respect more than Mike Tomlin? Even if, I don't know how checked out he is. Is he so checked out that he doesn't know that Tomlin's everybody's saying Tomlin's going to the media? That would have been a great time to send a message to Mike Tomlin, right? If you're telling me he wants an experienced guy, who's more experienced and better for the job than Mike Tomlin? He wasn't like, hey, Mike, because he was obviously being very cavalier and open and glib. Hey, Mike, what's Fox going to pay you, 15? Come get 25 from us. Let's go. He's sending all kinds of messages. He's doing the whole shuck and drive. If he's invested in this and he knows Tomlin better than any coach in the league, like they're chummy, why would he not have used that opportunity to say, even if it's just for clicks and eyeballs? Yeah. Hey, Mike, don't you dare do anything without seeing if you could be a Baltimore Raven first. Like,
he said the blow and the kiss and the beat in the chest disqualified him, is what he said. Yes. Like Steve did not like that. Alas, we have a very busy show, and we're going to try to get to the bottom of some of these candidates. We're also busy guest-wise. It's a Thursday. So our friend Odyssey NFL insider Brian Baldinger joins us at 3. Lucy Burge from DraftKings joins us at 4. And Matt Derrick, who is from Chiefs Digest, covers the Chiefs. What's he think of Matt Nagy and what's going on with the Chiefs as they are not in the playoffs? He joins us at 4:30.
We will talk about some of these candidates in particular. We will sort of dissect their process. We'll talk about the history of the league. Are there certain paradigms, this type of coach with these type of coordinators that maybe seem to do better than others? We'll talk a little bit of baseball because I have people telling me that Suarez would be the best value guy for the Orioles. He'll be pitching in the AL East, but not for the Baltimore Orioles. Yeah. So we will look a little bit about what's going on in the AL East and what the Orioles are doing or not doing. And a lot of football. A lot of football. And we alluded to it just a few minutes ago. The Ravens' process to hire this next head coach. Is this process flawed? We discuss next here on The Fan.
The only station all the voices in our heads can agree on. Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Have you been left out in the cold by your propane company? If you're not getting the service you need, call Petro Home Services now. You can rely on your local propane pros at Petro to always be there for you, around the clock, in any weather. With a propane supply, fully stocked fleet of trucks, and the experienced technicians you need for a worry-free winter, go with Petro now and save up to $500 in propane. Visit Petro.com or call 877-230-0738 today.
Do you have a passion for service and want a career for life? This is Sergeant Henry with the Baltimore County Police Department. We are seeking motivated applicants for the positions of police officer, experienced police officer, and cadet. We offer competitive starting salaries with sign-on bonuses, great medical benefits, tuition reimbursement, plus incentives for military veterans. For more information, visit joinbaltimorecountypd.com or call 410-887-5542. Baltimore County Police Department is an equal opportunity employer.
The new year is here in Harford County, and with it comes that feeling of fresh starts, new goals, new routines, and who knows, maybe a few resolutions we'll actually stick to this time. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. I think January has a way of getting us all thinking about what's ahead, and maybe it's time for that vehicle you've been putting off, the one that really fits you, and where you want life to take you this year. Whatever's on your list, Ford has the dependability to get you there, from the rugged F-150 to the versatile Explorer and everything in between. Listen, if one of your resolutions is stop worrying about my car, we can definitely help with that. We'll put you in something you'll love to drive to the gym. This January, our Plaza Ford team is ready to make finding your next Ford straightforward and stress-free, because starting the year right shouldn't feel complicated. We are always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart, and our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Don't just give 20 to 30% of your retirement money to Uncle Sam. Listen to the Savvy Investor Radio Show and podcast, weekend mornings here on 105.7 The Fan.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalace. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Well, I talked to Lamar last night, and I told him that he and I were both lucky because I found out in the nick of time that there is an NFL rule that if I did one Zoom with one of the 15, are you up to 15 now? 16. If I did one, I had to do them all. Now, working remotely makes that extremely difficult, and so I was luckily, you got me and said, you got to do them all. If you do one, I said, then I'm not doing this first one. So, so like the first time, I want, 4, 5 candidates.
That was Steve at the press conference.
He's so locked in, Bone, he doesn't even know how many guys they're interviewing.
15 to 16.
He's laid it out there. All I was saying in the open was, did he give a few names? Hey, interview these couple of guys. Do I think he laid out all 15? Of course not. I'm just saying
he doesn't even know the exact number.
Clearly, he just said that.
He's all the way checked in. Wait, you're telling me I don't have to get off my boat and I could still be involved in all these? No, I'm still not going to do it.
Yeah.
He just outlined
I
it.
can
He
do it
was
from
like,
the
hey.
yacht. I'm still not going to do it.
All I was saying was, I still would be, even hearing that, I would be surprised if he did not give a couple of names saying, hey, interview these couple of dudes.
So who do you think? Run it through the bone simulator.
I have no idea.
Stefanski, is that your guy?
I'm guessing one of the experienced
Who are Steve's guys? Who do you
He's-
think Steve's guys are?
I think it could be Stefanski. I think it could be Robert Saleh. I think it could be Brian Flores. He said,
I don't think it's Brian Flores.
I don't think it's Brian
I'm
Flores
most
either.
interested in the guys 5 or 6 years ago that were one of the hottest offensive and defensive coordinators. His words, not mine. So that's why I'm saying I think he gave a couple of names to DeCosta and Sashi.
Or did he
Clearly
look
he's
at the
not
list
involved.
and just say, yeah, okay.
I
that
know
guy's
those
on
two
it.
guys.
Yeah.
I know those guys.
My guess is, even listening to that press conference multiple times at this point, I'd be willing to bet he gave a couple of names.
So, Jason, I'm going to parse this a little differently than you do, but it's the same thing. Steve has made it clear that he has trusted Eric and Sashi implicitly with the first step of this process and will not jump in until they get to finalists. Is that process flawed?
Well, I think it. I think it's fraught with peril because in doing that, he has ceded his organizational flowchart to Eric DeCosta and Sashi Brown. There is no more division of labor, separation of church and state. Coaching staff's equal, GM is equal, and I settle the ties because the GM is the gatekeeper to get the job. You got to go through the GM to get to Steve. Well, then I better blow a lot of smoke up the GM's ass. I better tell him how I love his roster. I think it's inherently flawed. You're not going to be speaking as freely. Now, if Steve's there and you think Steve is the final decider, which he is, but you get him from the ground floor, you might say some things that resonate with him that actually illuminate for him. Maybe this guy doesn't bat 800. Maybe this guy isn't a boy wonder, right? So he's eliminated that process. Steve's genius in making money was in staffing and his instincts and his ability to read people and read situations. He doesn't even want to watch on Zoom. He's taken himself out of that whole part of the equation. And I would say this first stage is more important than the second stage. If they interview 16 or 18 guys and they only pick 4 to go through, Eric's dwindled it down.
Yes, big time.
Look at the percentages of how we got to what gets to Steve.
And Sashi.
Well, you go from an infinite number of potential candidates to the 16 that these two come up with to the 4 that they present to you. I mean, just think about the math. Think about the math that's taking place.
If we go from 16 to 5,
we go
that's
from
a
infinite
third.
to 16 to 4, and Steve doesn't jump into 4, they're controlling the process. So you've changed your organizational flowchart, not because Eric was doing such an amazing job and the team was overachieving, but John Harbaugh just decided he wanted to go into television. No, you fired John Harbaugh, even though personnel was a big part of the problem. And rather than hold personnel accountable, you ceded the entire building to them. This person comes in under Eric and Sashi's thumb by design. Yeah, that's flawed to me.
Well, I think it's flawed considering what you just said, that Steve made his bones by staffing and obviously made a brilliant hire 18 years ago in John Harbaugh.
Steve has more experience doing this than Eric DeCosta does.
It's his whole life.
He does. It's his whole life.
Eric's never done it.
And also, if you're just isolating it from an NFL perspective, he has more experience than Eric DeCosta. And I think that's kind of the other layer to this is I thought Viv gave a great analogy yesterday where he was kind of like the dad, like, okay, I'll let you date who you want now. I'll let you drive the car. And like he's
already brought the car home with a couple dings on it, and now you're giving him the potential to run it off the road. It's not like he's bringing the car back in the garage, and it's Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and they find a way to run the like they're doing some bat bleep crazy stuff out there, but they bring it back. They watch the Ferrari. You don't see any dings, and they even roll the odometer back. They're bringing it up with blemish after blemish. Quarterback going public with a trade demand. We can count it all up.
Well, I think...
And he's whitewashing that.
I think it is fair to question that, why Steve is not involved in this, because Look, we have the cut from Eric saying, man, I wasn't expecting all these calls and these agents to hit me up and all these people. Like, this is a brand new process. I wasn't really that involved 18 years ago.
Away wasn't involved
at all with John Harbaugh. So I think combining it with that, where it's not as if, yes, they kept bringing up Ozzie, but we know Ozzie isn't as involved as, It would be different if Ozzie was still in the same role and he had already done this and 18 years ago. Okay, you give him the full autonomy because he's been there, done that. But I think you would feel more comfortable having the guy that made his money in staffing and just his first and only hire was a Hall of Fame head coach be fully involved in the process.
So it's interesting, and I'm not saying he's right, but it's quite clear that he sees Eric in a different light.
Without question.
He sees Eric as...
Or he is who I told you he was the 6 years we've been doing the show. A guy whose interest in the nuts and bolts of this is fading. And so he's got two options. He sees the big picture and is like, this thing's kind of effed up and it's not just a coach. But if I fired the GM, I'm either going with a search firm and I still have to be there with them to now restaff. He lived in staffing. We just said he knows how arduous. If I do the right thing and blow the building up, I can't. Sashi should probably go too. But even if it's me and Sash, I've got to restaff my entire building. These people who come in are going to want new PR people. They might want some new marketing people. They're going to want to. They might want to say, and this beautiful building that I built and I just hung it. They might not want those pictures on the wall. Do you understand what I'm saying? It runs that deep. So, am I stuck in enough to do that? If I'm not, what's the alternative? I fire the coach, and these two now have to go earn their paycheck. Doesn't mean he thinks. I think he's pretty smart. I also think he's pretty lazy. So I let them do it for me. This is going to be the last time I do this one way or the other. I'll pick the guy at the end. I'll let them do all the hard work. But it's not going to affect my life. My offseason ain't changing. It's going to be the same for me. Because if he did the right thing, because he's got to know that he knows Eric's never done this before. He knows Sashi was 0-16 in Cleveland, and they brought a ship of fools to town, one after the next, including Sashi Brown. Did he go out when Dick Cass left, right? And put out a press release saying we're going to take half a year to find the best guy to steward this franchise forever? Or did Dick say, hey, I got a guy I used to work with at a law firm in D.C., and it's overnight?
That's what Dick said, yes.
It was overnight.
Yes.
So I'm just telling you, that was a huge hire. Why did I make a big deal out of it then? Because John's not doing this forever. John's the adult in the room. Whatever you think about John on game day, in that building, from Monday to Saturday, John's the adult in the room. Now he's gone. And so rather than admit the GM's probably really off too, no, I can't do that. Because if I do that, I got to do all the work. So these mooks are going to do all the work. But that doesn't mean it's the right thing. That doesn't mean he can't possibly really think that Eric DeCosta, but what else is he going to say? This guy's going to do the work. So I got to prop this guy up because he's in charge. Because I don't want to do it. I don't care enough. I categorically don't care enough to do it. In fact, I care so not much, I'm not even going to watch the interviews in real time from my boat. Because if I agree to do that once, I got to do it 16 times. And I'm not doing it 16 times. But he cared enough to hold the state's balls in his hands as long as he could and squeeze to get that lease he wanted. He cared enough about that. Just facts, man. It's facts. That's who they are. That's why it's happening. The GM is a bobo. He will run this organization off the rails. Trust me.
Coming up next, what could the head coach look like? Should they pair a strong DC with a rising OC? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Attention now turns to finding the next head coach for the Baltimore Ravens. Should we hire someone with a defensive focus or a coach who gets the best out of Lamar Jackson? What's your take? Join the conversation. Call or text 410-583-1057 or stream The Fan on YouTube. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan.
When you play the Harlem Globetrotter Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery, you have a chance to win up to $10,000 instantly or enter the Second Chance promotion for a chance to win tickets to a game. Celebrate 100 years of fun with Harlem Globetrotter Scratch-Offs. Please play responsibly.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff.
Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM02 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM02. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Bob Haynie to talk about Jones Bel Air Hyundai's New Year's sales event, which is happening now. Save now on a huge selection of Hyundais. See my friend Kevin Brammer, the sales director, for a great sales experience. Celebrate the new year with low 0% factory financing and make no payments until April 2026 on every new Hyundai. Jones makes it easy for you as banks are on site for instant credit approval. And Kevin will give you $500 more for your trade-in than CarMax. As always, every new Hyundai comes with a Jones for a lifetime guarantee, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and a lifetime engine guarantee. With over 1 million likes and reviews, you too can be a satisfied customer. Jones Hyundai is part of Jones Junction and is only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall, or you can see their great selection at jonesjunction.com to find the car or truck that is right for you.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Baltimore, be in the building when the Coppin State Lady Eagles lock wings with Don Staley's number 3 ranked South Carolina Gamecocks. Sunday, January 18th at noon in the PEC. Tickets are flying, so visit CoppinStateSports.com to lock yours in today.
See what you've been missing by seeing what you've been listening to.
What was the question?
The Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie and Inside Access on the Fan's YouTube channel. Subscribe at Baltimore 1057 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Earlier this week, Steve Bisciotti spoke in depth about the immediate future of his team and the ongoing search for a new head coach. He also had the chance to address his own future. At 65 years old, he's actually on the younger side when it comes to NFL owners, but it doesn't sound like he has any intentions of pushing this into his 80s like Jerry Jones or Robert Kraft.
Well, I'm not passing it down to the family. I made that decision 25 years ago. I don't think that's healthy for my family. I want to win a couple Super Bowls and get the hell out. I'd love that to be in the next 10 years when I'm 75. That's my dream.
Meanwhile, the Giants are reportedly finalizing a 5-year contract to make John Harbaugh their next head coach. The two sides met in person yesterday, and Harbaugh had another interview lined up with the Titans for today, but he'll ultimately choose New York without giving another team a formal sit-down. According to Ian Rappaport, Todd Monken is also expected to join Harbaugh's staff as the Giants' new offensive coordinator. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, mostly sunny but windy, temps in the low 30s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, O's, and your home for the college football and NFL playoffs, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Jason LaConfora, Ken Wyman, and Tim Barbalese.
Sponsored by Anderson Buick GMC of Hunt Valley and Abingdon. It's Smiles for Miles at AndersonBuickGMC.com.
This is what we know. The Ravens have interviewed Vance Joseph, Davis Webb, Clint Kubiak, Kevin Stefanski, Matt Nagy, Anthony Weaver, Cliff Kingsbury, Brian Flores, Jim Schwartz, and Jesse Minter. We also know that they're planning to interview Robert Saleh, Nathan Shielhaas, Mike McDaniel, Chris Shula, and Joe Brady, and there could be a mystery candidate or two. So with those names, and we talk about the dynamic of the way we want this to look, what would you prefer, a strong defensive coordinator as the head coach with like a young OC? Is that what you're looking at?
I think in general, again, as someone who's talked to people through these processes on the coaching side, on the GM side, on the team president side, and on the agent side, for 3 years covering literally every coaching search that happened in a 3-year cycle for the NFL Network. And then the ensuing 10 years for CBS Sports, where you're literally reporting on all of those situations and talking to people involved in all of those situations. There comes points and times where the conversation steered more to just philosophy and what seems to work in this league and what doesn't. And beyond the it guy du jour, the candidate of the moment, but more like why such and such a coupling or such and such a coupling are more inclined to work and not work. Or historically, oh, this is your third time doing this in 10 years. Well, why? How effed up are you? Where do you think you went wrong? And then you just kind of start to formulate your own opinions on it. If nothing else, there needs to be checks and balances. What do I mean by checks and balances? Well, we can look at it locally here on a lesser scale. Let's look at Ravens defensive coordinator. And let's look at where the Ravens were as a defense when McDonald left. And let's look at the decisions they had to potentially make. And when Harbs made the one, and I'm putting that completely on Harbs.
Yeah.
To elevate Zach Orr, the first thing I started screaming about is where are the former defensive coordinators on the staff? And where are the former defensive coordinators on the staff who are not already part of this Harbaugh or Wink cocoon? Where are the checks and balances? Where's someone, if this guy hasn't done the job, where are the people around him who he can trust? Now, hopefully he's got enough of a coaching network that there might be a guy or two in some other building who's back to being a linebackers coach, who's not from this same coaching bubble, who's been a coordinator before, if not in the NFL, then damn sure at a big-time college. That guy's got to be in the building. He's got to be in the building from day one. So at the head coaching level, it's like, all right, if this head coach is from the offensive side and he's going to cling to that play sheet for all it's worth, because that's why he got the job. It's really, let's be real, it's the only thing we know he's pretty good at. We don't know if he's good at that and running a team at the same time, but we know we like his play sheet. And let's say he's on the offensive side of the ball. That defensive coordinator better have been a former head coach before, because those guys in that defensive room need to have some voice in that building who they feel like I have to respect from day one. This cat, especially if he's wearing capri pants with $5,000 sunglasses, and saying ridiculous stuff in the media, that cat, That's going to take some time. But from the first training camp, who can grab somebody by the back of the neck? That dude better be in the building from day one. And when you're going through this process and you're interviewing people, I need to know that guy now. I don't even know, these are the 5 or 6 guys. I'm like, no, man, I need 2 or 3. And I need a level. What do you think? How convinced are you're going to get them? What other guys in your coaching bubble are trying to get them for a promotion? Because you can't get everybody you want. And as a first-time head coach, you sure as hell can't get everybody you want. So the overall staffing matters and those checks and balances matter. Now, you're asking me what paradigm I think is the best? I think it's a defensive coordinator who's been a head coach before, who comes in and immediately is respected league-wide and as part of his staff, you tell him, I don't want your Greg Roman. I don't want the guy you've always been with on offense. We're going to together work and find and identify and be comfortable with someone who's run an offense before and someone who's at the vanguard of what's going on in modern college and NFL offense. Not some dude you've coached with for 20 years who you're comfortable with, who's your drinking buddy. That dude, there needs to be some, I don't think tension's too strong of a word, but there needs to be enough of a sort of disconnect that you can do your job without him and he can do his job without you, and you're going to learn some things from him and he's going to learn some things from you. And ideally, I'd like to be a younger guy. If you were asking me what my dream scenario would be for the Baltimore Ravens, it would be Steve Spagnuolo as the head coach, and it would be Mike McDaniel as the offensive coordinator.
I don't think
McDaniel's not an Andy Reid. Okay, so he's from the Shanahan thing. It's close enough to Andy. They've all had success. He's not going to go off his rocker with Spags there, because the first time he does, it says something stupid in the media. The PR guy's not going to have to get involved. Spags will be waiting for him in his office, and they'll have the conversation like men.
Let me ask you this about McDaniel, because I think a lot of fans are holding out hope that the Ravens could get him as an offensive coordinator. This is someone that's gotten quite a few head coaching interviews. Are we convinced that he won't get a head coaching
No,
gig?
because Brian freaking Callahan got a job, so they'll hire him.
Adam Gase got 2.
Dude.
Yeah.
They hired Ben McAdoo in New York, the New York
And
Giants,
Joe Judge.
and Joe Judge.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not convinced of anything. These billionaires are idiots. The billionaire here who's in staffing doesn't want to do any work. Of course Mike McDaniel could get hired. Of course. But I'm just telling you, that's the type of paradigm that if I'm trying to win immediately with this, and I've got to have sunglasses and Sashi foisted upon me, these two dudes better be dudes. And McDaniel's not a dude, but he's an offensive dude.
Yeah, he's a genius.
He'll get the buy-in from that side of the ball immediately. He'll know well enough how to get along with Lamar. He spent the last 5 years living in Lamar's part of the country.
Yes.
Probably been to Lamar's restaurant. I don't know.
Hey, you ate yet?
But that guy can't have. It can't be him with Jesse Minter. No.
So we're far apart, Jason, but we're actually kind of close, because I said Salah McDaniel. That.
That's a little too incestuous for me, though, because that's the whole Shanahan thing.
Yeah.
It's 2 failed Shanahan guys, and they've both been head coaches, and they both. McDaniel's not done being a head coach. See, Spags wouldn't be threatened by McDaniel getting all the attention, because this is it. Spags is 63.
Yeah.
He's going to try to win 1 Super Bowl with Lamar in the next 3 or 4 years, and he's done. When they brought Monken in, I'm like, that's perfect, because it's not going to, he's not looking for, he's not trying to get the head coaching gig.
By the way, reports are Monken's going with Harps.
He's going to go with Harps, whether it was Atlanta or whether it was New York or maybe Tennessee. Those were the 3 that really were going to, but that to me is a little too inset. I don't, that would be fraught with potential red flags for me. I like the age difference between Spags and McDaniel. There's certain dynamics that just the way that they conduct themselves, solid to me. And he's Jack. I'm not saying he's not tough, but I think he overcompensates. I just think he goes tough guy act goes too far. I don't know. The whole New York
He's not
thing,
for everybody, that's for damn
sure. The whole
sure.
thing. I don't want someone who's already been tainted by Woody Johnson.
Yeah.
I just don't. There's enough people out there. But yes, I think in a perfect world, defensive or special teams minded head coach, experienced offensive coordinator, difference in age, different parts of their career. And we'll see where this one goes.
Hey, Jason, for what it's worth, betonline.ag has listed their updated odds to be the next Ravens head coach, and they do list Steve Spagnuolo. Now, he's tied for the worst odds at 33-1 with Joe Brady, but he did make the list. They have 13 names.
I'm not sure if that matters at all. I don't think
he's on the radar, at least, I guess.
Of BetAG.
Yes, BetOnline.
BetOnline.
Yeah, but he's on somebody's radar. He's more on than the Ravens' radar.
Sunglasses and Sauce are about that action.
Yeah. Steve Spagnuolo, as of yet, has not gotten an interview with the Baltimore Ravens.
Now, Steve would be about that action.
Yeah, I think Steve would like
Can't
that.
get him. Don't let him be one of the 16 on the list.
Brian Baldinger is going to join us at 3 o'clock. We'll get his thoughts on John Harbaugh going to the Giants and what he'd look for as the next head coach of the Ravens and talk playoffs with him. But coming up next, there's an interesting name out there. It's Nate Scheelhaase. What do we know about Nate Scheelhaase? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Now that John Harbaugh's gone to the New York Giants, does that mean the floodgates are open for other coaches now that he is hired? And of course, we're going to preview the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. John Harbaugh will be the next head coach of the New York Giants. In his last stop, he had a quarterback who was in and out of the lineup. In New York, keeping Jackson Dart on the field will be key to having success at his next stop. I'm Chris Black.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you.